record sale, and it's time. I gotta still go get my other phone, and I'm going to say this show is underway. Triple light fandango. Turn cartwheels across the floor. Says virgins. All right. Okay. That right there. All right. Here we go. Triple light fandango. Turn cartwheels across the floor. I was feeling kind of seasick. The crowd crawled out for more. It's a sailor song? Is that what you said? That is a song. The turn of water, shade of pale. Yeah, it's one of the greatest nights. Procol Harum. Okay, wow. Well, you're off to a good start then. Led Zeppelin's a good start. Okay. You had enough of them? No. Anthology? Oh, you're watching that? Yeah. Has George left the band yet? That was emotional. Paul McCartney was crying. Yeah. Yeah. Paul's been known to be a little bossy. At that point in his life, everybody was like, oh, it's Paul McCartney, you know. Ringo just kind of hung out and, yeah, they. All right. Might as well. So we won't while may hate her. Silly and fall away. Crowd called out for more. The room was humming harder. All right. Welcome, everybody, to Collectco Live. Jesse's out on the porch. Good gosh. She's getting too fat.
I know.
All she does is feed her fried chicken.
Air fried.
So, Mom, you can't be feeding a small dog fried chicken every day. All right, let's get this shared. Room is that's my mom's dog we're talking about. She's a small little dog. Yeah, Bob Riger just said, "Can we see it?" And I was like, that's a small little dog. I need to send my brother these hats. Let me send him these before I sell them. All right. Okay, that needs to go over here. All right, we're about to get started. It's early, and I'm ready to sell. Hopefully, y'all ready to buy. And I'm not going to have any further delays. A 1, a 2, a 3. We're going to start auctioning this stuff right here. I got Led Zeppelin, if you can imagine that. We're going to have over here. Here we go, Jeremy Lucky. I've contacted the page a few times. I'll pull up your messages right now. I bet you've sent them in the last 24 hours, right? Yep, you have sent messages since Ed's been gone for the weekend. Okay? He'll have to check on you Monday. Okay? Because if you send something Friday afternoon or Friday, he's gone until Monday. So there's basically nobody on Messenger until Monday. All right. So let me read through this right quick. I'm not for sure. You'll have to wait for Ed on Monday. If for FYI to anybody, if you ever try to message the page anytime, probably Friday, Saturday, Sunday, there's nobody here. I know I'm here, but you don't want me checking on your messages, okay? Because that's how you can really get everything screwed up. So wait until you get a response from Ed. As long as you're in the queue and we have it marked unread, he'll reply to you. But this isn't the first time this happened. Somebody's messaged Friday night, and then they'll be like, nobody's got a hold of me. And I'm like, well, nobody's been here. But he'll check on you on Monday, I promise. Okay, first auction. Led Zeppelin, The Lost Sessions, BBC broadcast, 1969. This is a 2 LP colored vinyl, and this is going to go up for sale in slot number A. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Led Zeppelin is a $25 start. That is a sealed 2 LP, and that is now up for bid when? Right now. It's up for bid right now. All right, let's pull up this morning's video. 26 comments. 26 comments. We got Lamb of God, Scorpions, Ted Nugent, Elvis, Hendrix, Steve Perry, Badlands, Keith Hartley, Cheap Trick, Paul Chambers, Claypool, Lennon Delirium, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Metallica, Nirvana, Journey, Deep Purple, Mad Season, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Limp Bizkit, Deep Purple, Claypool, Scorpions, Journey, Susie, and The Cult. All right, Led Zeppelin already has a bid. Auction number 2 is only one of the greatest live albums of all time. Bob Seger Live Bullet. That's a 2 LP red vinyl remaster. We had one of these last night. That's also going to go up for a $25 start. So first thing I have in here is Hank Mobley, A Caddy for a Daddy. And Hank Mobley is a Blue Note tone poet. Kevin Gray remaster pressed at RTI. And this is $34.99. And who is this, Chad? This is Hank Mobley, $34.99. So I have one of those. I also have one of these, Paul Chambers Quartet, and that is a Blue Note Tone Poet, and that is also $34.99. We did sell a Limp Biscuit, and Limp Biscuit is $34.99, and that is sold to R.J. Myers. Thank you, R.J. That is sold to you. And then Black Eyed Peas, this is called Ella Funk, and Black Eyed Peas is a 2 LP, $34.99. Let me scroll through these and make sure I don't miss anything in here. Badlands, Keith Hartley, Cheap Trick, Paul Chambers, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Journey, Long Beach, Mad Season, Scorpions, and we have Scorpions Crazy World. This one is sold to Tim Holloway, $34.99. Kelly Vladicek gets a Black Eyed Peas, and I have another Scorpions Crazy World, and this one is $34.99. Scorpions Crazy World. We did sell a Love at First Thing, so that copy is still available. There is a new bid on Led Zeppelin at 26. Bob Seger there is a $25 start, no bid. And then our next auction is Sealed AC/DC Live with Bon Scott, 1979. Of course, that was AC/DC's original vocalist for the early years, pre-Back in Black album stuff. Townsend Center, Maryland. AC/DC is a 2 LP. That's going to go up in slot number C. The corner does have a little bit of a bend. That's going to go up for a $25 start as well. We got Nirvana live at Reading, and Nirvana is $38.99. Nirvana live at Reading, and that is sold to Michael Snared. Thank you, Michael Snared. That's sold to you. And I have one other copy here, Nirvana. That is $38.99. Led Zeppelin's a live unofficial. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl. The Lost Sessions BBC broadcast. It's essentially a compilation of Led Zeppelin BBC sessions. Right now, the high bid's $28. Bob Seger is a sealed 2 LP red vinyl. 2 LP red vinyl, new sealed, Walmart exclusive. John Griffin has the bid. We sold one last night at auction for $50. This is another one. And then AC/DC's a live unofficial, a full concert, Maryland, 1979 with Bon Scott. Toby Keith, 13 #1 hits, $29.99 on Toby Keith. And then over here, we have Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, and I still got 2 copies of this. Kurt Cobain is $34.99, and that is sold to Jeremy Lucky. We still got one more. That's Kurt Cobain, Montage of Heck, which is a Gatefold 2 LP, $34.99. T-Bone Walker is still available, and T-Bone Walker is $24.99. And we have Susie and the Banshees, The Scream. And Susie and the Banshees, The Scream was sold, and that was sold to Stephen Parton. So thank you on that one. So quick update on our auctions. Mitch T does have Led Zeppelin 30. Bob Seger's at 25. No bid yet on AC/DC. And then we're going to go ahead and put up a 4th auction, and that's going to be Def Leppard. And this is Def Leppard Diamond Star Halos. It's a Target exclusive, and that Target exclusive is a 2 LP yellow and red translucent with a tarot card lithograph. That's going to go in slot D for a $25 start. So 25, and then AC/DC and Def Leppard also 25. The other Kurt Cobain is sold to Autumn Betts. Thank you on that. Let me make sure I got everything out of here. The next couple crates are the Hatchet Ed crate, and then the new stuff that I priced last night. And that crate, those crates are awesome, so don't miss that. Blaine Zapnick got a Paul Chambers. That is sold to Blaine Zapnick. I hadn't pulled that yet. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick. That is sold to you. And then let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. If not, we're going to go ahead and get into that other crate. So right now, Mitch T has Led Zeppelin 2 LP sealed colored vinyl at $30. Bob Seger's a red vinyl 2 LP at $25. AC/DC is a live unofficial 2 LP Maryland 1979. It's at $25. It just got a bid, and then Def Leppard's also a $25 start. Okay, here we go. And now let's say what's left in here. Not much. T-Bone Walker 24, Toby Keith 29, Nirvana live at Reading 38, Scorpions 34, Black Eyed Peas 34, Limp Bizkit 34, and Hank Mobley, a Blue Note Tone Poet. That was the last $34.99 on that. All right, I'm gonna set that crate right there. Let's knock out the Hatchet Ed stuff next. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's knock out that Hatchet Ed stuff righty now, and let's do it. Do 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 do. Shooby do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Said I'm sorry. All right. Here we go. Gonna be an awesome night tonight. They have loaded up on auctions. We picked out like 100 this morning. before I left, and that's why there's 90-something pictures. Now, you know what's crazy is I don't see anybody commenting, Chad, thanks for the hot pictures. I haven't seen anybody say that. Have you, Jill? Nobody has said thanks for all the hot pictures, Chad. Now, last night you thought that I'd killed a puppy dog or something. I mean, can I get like a thank you, Chad, for spending hours and hours, and for all the photographers and, you know, everybody that puts in hard work doing all this? You know, seems like everybody's only vocal when something bad is happening. Is that true? Very true. John Griffin gets Bob Seger for $25. Thank you. That's so to John Griffin for $25. I mean, where's John Robb at? I hadn't seen one thank you. Where's John Durden at? The Johns, they were about to have a panic attack yesterday. They're silent tonight. Kind of weird, in my opinion. Kind of weird. I don't know where they're at, but I hadn't seen one thank you. So there's that. That's so to John Griffin, $25. Mr. MFTF is about to get the AC/DC for $25. Brian Frenfrock has Def Leppard for $28. And Led Zeppelin, $31 over here with Chris Gardner. Yesterday, you thought, like I said, the world was about to end. We have Pearl Jam Riot Act. This is a 2 LP, $38.99. Pearl Jam Riot Act. That's a 2 LP Bob Ludwig, $38.99. Ryan Bingham, Roadhouse Sun, $34.99 for Ryan Bingham. Roadhouse Sun, $34.99. What is the Led Zeppelin? This is Led Zeppelin, The Lost BBC Sessions. BBC broadcast 1969. That's a 2 LP unofficial, and it has a final call for $31. Bill Walton, if you want to bet on AC/DC, you got to put exclamation mark C and then a number for your bid. Exclamation mark C and then a number for your bid. That's the only way it's going to be able to show up. Over here, we got Pearl Jam Riot Act. That's so to Autumn Betts. Thank you, Autumn. That's so to you. We got the Peter Criss album here, and this is $38.99. Peter Criss, $38.99. Limited edition silver vinyl. There it is, John Durden. Thanks, Chad, for the hot pictures, and only 23 Black Sabbath records included. And there's the first complaint of the night from John Durden. I bet when he goes in a restaurant, people's like, oh my gosh, here comes this guy. Oh my gosh, he's going to complain about the salt shaker again. Claypool Linen Delirium. The Claypool Linen Delirium Monolith of Phobos. This is a 2 LP. This is on gray colored vinyl, and Claypool Linen Delirium was already spoken for. $34.99. Claypool Linen Delirium. This is so to Blaine Zapnick. Let's put Jeremy Lucky on a waiting list, please. Jeremy Lucky's on a waiting list on that one. I only had that one copy. And over here, Mortgage Guy Rob, I can put you on a wait list next week for Pearl Jam if that's okay. If that's okay, I can put you on a wait list for that one. And then over here, we got Peter Criss. That's so to Raven Attic. Are you a first-time buyer, Raven Attic? Raven Attic, or if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and we'll get you set up. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, and that next auction is going to be this right here. I got Rainbow, and this is Rainbow live in Boston, 1981. This is a 2 LP, and this is a limited edition red vinyl, and Rainbow's going to go up for a $25 start. Rainbow live in Boston, 1981, and that's a $25 start, okay? And Mortgage Guy Rob also wants on that Claypool Linen Delirium. Right now, we're going through the leftover Hatchet Ed stuff from yesterday, so that's all sold. A lot of this is gone. We still got the Now Yearbook 3 LP, 1991, $59.99. Brian Frenfrock gets Def Leppard for $28. Thank you, Brian. That's so to you for $28. And I actually have a different version. We're going to go ahead and put that in slot number D. That was the Target exclusive. Well, now going up in slot D is the now is going to be the Walmart exclusive, Diamond Star Halo. So that's going to go over here in slot D. Also a $25 start. $25 start on that one. So we got 34. We basically have new bids across the board, 34, 25, 27, and then Def Leppard is now up for bid. So we got 2 people on the Claypool waiting list, and then Raven Attic, if you're a first-time buyer, just say, yes, first-time buyer. You did. Okay, thank you. So make sure you go to our first-time buyer page. The link of that is in the description of this broadcast, of this comment, of this live feed. And it's shopcollectco.com/contact, and fill out that form. Make sure you've done that as soon as possible. Okay? Make sure you do that as soon as possible. We have Lamb of God. This was sold to Dustin Riviera. That was their newest album on colored vinyl. We also have Toby Keith, Should Have Been a Cowboy, $29.99. Whoops, wrong camera. My bad. Now Yearbook, $59.99. The Toby Keith was $29.99. And then Lamb of God, Dustin Riviera got that. He was on the video this morning. $29.99. Bob Dylan, Time Out of Mind. That's a 2 LP. That was a Grammy Award-winning album. $34.99. And then Coldplay Parachutes. $38.99 for Coldplay Parachutes. $38.99. Just saying. Let me scroll through here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. So, Robert, I also see your comment on the post for Claypool, so you will be on a wait list on that. We got you. And then over here, we got Psych Funk 101, World Psychedelic Funk Classics. That's $34.99. So, only thing in jeopardy of selling right now is Rainbow. Billy Savage has had that for 2 minutes for $25, and that's going once, going twice. White Zombie is still available. That is Devil Music Volume 1, La Sixta Risto. $38.99. We got Reba McEntire. That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. And the Incredible String Band. That's a 70s reissue, VG $24.99. Jeremy Lucky on White Zombie. That's sold to Jeremy Lucky. George Duke Rendezvous. That is a gold stamp promo, $9.99. Ace, the album, $12 on that. Also, we had Whoopi Goldberg for $10. And then we had the Frank Sinatra Story and Music. That was $20. Also, we had the Keith Hartley Band. That was $29.99. And that did sell $29.99. And Keith Hartley Band was sold. Where are you, Keith Hartley Band? Give me 1 second. I know somebody claimed it. Matt Lawson. Thank you, Matt Lawson. That's sold to you. Billy Savage, you get the Rainbow for $25. Some of these, whoever's tagging some of these auctions, we need to go ahead and put those in new sleeves, please. That would be great. Thank you. In the meantime, we're going to update these over here. Led Zeppelin was our first auction. It's been up for 12 minutes and 49 seconds. That's when we started auction. So if you just got on, you've missed 13 minutes of auctions. That was our very first one. It's at $36. AC/DC's been up for the same amount of time. It's at $28, and Def Leppard's at $28. So that's where we're at right now. And now we're going to go ahead and put up auction number 2. This is a Walmart exclusive 2 LP sealed on colored vinyl, and this is going to be Guns N' Roses Greatest Hits on really cool splatter vinyl. That's a 2 LP sealed. $30 start on Guns N' Roses. That's now up for bid. Huey Lewis and the News 4, that's $15, a VG Plus copy. ZZ Top is $34.99. That's for Eliminator. Beautiful OG copy of that. Frank Zappa Hot Rats, $25. That was a half off price, by the way. And then Genesis was $17. And that was got a promo strip. It's beautiful vinyl. Also, we had Jeff Beck Beckola. $15 for Jeff Beck Beckola. Rick Springfield Comic Book Heroes was $19.99. And Mr. Big was an unpaid auction. It's a 1991 Euro OG with the original on her sleeve. And if anybody wants that, Mr. Big is $125. If not, we'll re-auction it either tonight or possibly next Metal Thursday. Just saying. Bill Walton, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the AC/DC Live for $28. Guns N' Roses is a $30 start. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in slot number C, and that one is going to be ZZ Top Eliminator. That's on yellow gold vinyl, and that's going to be just a $20 start on ZZ Top. Yellow vinyl Walmart exclusive on ZZ Top Eliminator. Speaking of Walmart exclusives, here's Elvis on gold vinyl. That was $25, and that was sold to Regina Tabor for $25. Thank you, Regina, on that. The Cult was sold for $45. $45 on the Cult, and that was sold to Christina Curtis. Thank you, Christina. That's sold to you. And then Mad Season was $75, and that's sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rob Fordham. That was sold to you. And then Badlands was $80, and that was sold to Carla Brecky. All right, thank you, Carla Brecky. That's sold to you for $80. All right, so there's that quick update on all the auctions. So new bid on Zeppelin for $40. Dennis Daly has GNR for $31. Joe Steels has ZZ Top for $20. And Def Leppard is in orange. It's a final call over there in the corner for $28. All right, and then the next thing I'm still looking for is Hendrix, Steve Perry, Cheap Trick, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Metallica, Journey, Deep Purple, Metallica, Deep Purple, Scorpions, Journey, and that's all coming up in the next crate, okay? So here's what's left in here. Mr. Big, Rick Springfield, Beck, Genesis, Zappa, ZZ Top, Huey Lewis, Sinatra, Whoopi Goldberg, Ace, George Duke, Incredible String Band, Reba, Psych Funk, Bob Dylan, Toby Keith, Now Yearbook, and Ryan Bingham. If anybody wants anything out of there, let me know. Now, the next crate, unless you were watching last night between the hours of 12:30 and 1:30, you did not see any of these records. So technically, we're about to go through new arrivals. These are sticker price. These are sticker price. They're new arrivals, and you're about to see those here in just a second. I'm stepping up here right now to get them. Several things in here sold, but there's several things still available. Several things sold, several things still available. So let's go ahead and knock these out. All right. I woke up early to watch some Masters coverage, and I watched as much as I could, and then I was already up and ready, so that's why I got here a little bit earlier than normal. And let's run down these auctions one more time. So here we go. Top cam. Brian Frenfrock, you're going to get the Def Leopard for $28. Let's put that in a new sleeve. In a few more seconds, I'm going to go ahead and clear the board and just put up all new stuff. But the first thing, we sold 3 of these last night, 2 of these last night. This is the 3rd one. Clifford Umstead gets the Jimi Hendrix Maui box. That's $39.99. When this stuff's gone, it's gone, okay? So these are ones of ones. Now, a lot of this is new sealed vinyl, but it's at comps like we priced live, okay? So when this stuff's gone, it's gone. Soundgarden, a 4 LP box, new LP, 4 LP black vinyl. That's new and sealed, $49.99. Do I have the new Ella Langley album? I do not to my knowledge. Nope. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B then. Keith Moores gets Led Zeppelin for $40. That was our first auction of the night. Guns N' Roses sold to Dennis Daly for $31. And now we need new auctions. Let's go ahead and put up Boston, and let's go ahead and put up Stone Temple Pilots. These are going to be $25 starts in slot A and slot B. So Boston, self-titled, that's going to be blue vinyl, a Walmart exclusive. Let's say a $20 start on that. And then Stone Temple Pilots on blue vinyl, let's say a $20 start on that. So $20 starts, some blue vinyl. That's on blue splatter vinyl. That actually looks really cool. So right there's our high bids, 20, 25, 23. And then let's clear out D and put up some other stuff. Soundgarden is sold to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you on that one. And my offer on Battle Let's come in Carla's full price. It did. The reason I skipped it is because you made an offer and she claimed it full price. But I guess technically if you wanted it full price, it's yours. Last night there was 3 different people tried to offer $70 for that. And I said, no 80, no 80, no 80. I'll sell it tomorrow for 80. I'll sell it tomorrow for 80. And of course, Carla comes in and claims it for 80. But technically, if you want it, it's yours for 80. I didn't know if you were watching or not. Metallica is $24.99. And this is sold to Jay Nutria. He got Metallica Ride the Lightning. And then the Rolling Stones Honk, that's a 2 LP blue vinyl. And that is new and sealed for $29.99. Boston, blue vinyl, self-titled, $20, no bid. Jeremy Lucky has STP for $25. And Joe Steele has ZZ Top yellow vinyl. You can tell this guy collected a lot of stuff. He collected a lot of new sealed stuff, as you can tell. We got a lot of new sealed records in here. I mean, a bunch of them. How about this one right here? This looks pretty cool. We're going to go ahead and throw this up right now. Here's another Walmart exclusive. And this is a copy of Fleetwood Mac Rumors on clear vinyl. And this is a $20 start. No problem. Give it to Carla. Okay, it's yours if you want it. It's no problem. I turned down a lot of offers on that last night. And then Fleetwood Mac Rumors, clear vinyl. This guy had hundreds, if not thousands, of records. He collected new and sealed releases. He collected Record Store Day. He collected Target exclusives, Walmart exclusives. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors is on clear vinyl, a $20 start. All right, moving on. We had Deep Purple live in Long Beach, 1976. And Deep Purple live in Long Beach is sold to Marty Jacoby, I think. I say Jacoby, but it's Marty Jacoby, I believe. That's from the video this morning. Thank you on that one. And then Ted Nugent is $29.99. And this was my last copy, sold to Stephen Reeves. Thank you, Stephen Reeves, on this. I'm going to cross out this old price of $33. That was the original price it was back in 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I had this new in the store. That's how, y'all remember that? That's a throwback. We used to tag all of our records live numerically. Ed or Tanner or Seth would be here, and we had a pricing gun, and we would number all of our records live. This guy bought this from our live sale 5 years ago, 359. That was the 359th record we sold that night. We used to be 4 people live here with me from beginning to end. Ed, Seth, and Tanner almost every night. And we would tag everything live, and most of it would get keyed in live. We would do it, and when we'd leave that night, everything would be keyed in. We realized we couldn't do that anymore when I started selling like 1,000 items a night. They were about to shoot me. Sorry, I had to chug water right there. Sorry y'all had to hear that. Whew. Won't be the last time. ZZ Top sold to Joe Steele's for $23. Thank you on that one. All right, let's go back up top and see what I've missed. Next thing is everything's got pretty much new bids. Fleetwood Mac just got put in for a $20 start. Never open them. Well, people ask me the same thing about my Legos, right, Jill? My sister's like, why do you spend thousands of dollars on Legos and not open them? Because I like collecting sealed stuff. Led Zeppelin Coda. Led Zeppelin Coda is new and sealed, $29.99. Led Zeppelin Coda is $29.99. That's so to Jake Perganson. That's so to Jake Perganson. Thank you on that one. Aerosmith Greatest Hits. This is on red and black splatter. $29.99. I've got 2 of them. And then Journey live in Houston. That's on Houston red and white vinyl. And Journey is $34.99. Journey is $34.99. And somebody did claim this. It was sold. One second here. I think there was somebody before him. Stevie Ray Vaughan, ready. Yeah, Mike Quadrini. That's so to Mike Quadrini. And then over here we have Rush Icon. Nobody claimed this, surprisingly. White vinyl, Rush Icon, $24.99. So quick update here. Here's what we're looking at. We're looking at 22, 30, and 20. And A and B is a final call. Nothing in slot C until right now. And this is the Eagles live from the Forum, a 2 LP special edition, Walmart exclusive. And the Eagles live at the Forum is going to go up in slot C for a $25 start. That's a 2 LP sealed. There's white vinyl, and that's white vinyl, $24.99. We got Led Zeppelin live at the Texas International Pop Festival. That is $39.99 for Led Zeppelin. Also, we got Jimi Hendrix Freedom Atlanta Pop Festival. That's on white and red blue swirl. That's $19.99. And Diamond Dave, David Lee Roth. David Lee Roth is on purple vinyl, $19.99 on David Lee Roth. $19.99. Also, we have Steve Perry, the Christmas album. That's on blue vinyl, $14.99. That was sold to Carla Brecky. Thank you, Carla. That's sold to you. Moses, you were second on Coda. Somebody already bought that this morning. So it's gone, unfortunately, already. Josh Tanner got Rush Icon. Thank you, Josh Tanner. That's so to you. So everything has new bids except STP Purple, and that's on blue splatter. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jeremy Lucky for $30. And guess what? Who else wants one for $30? $30 right now on Stone Temple Pilots Purple. It's a buy it now for $30. All you got to put is STP Blue Splatter. Whoever the backup bidder was, that'd be a great opportunity for you. Michael Thrower on JH. That was for Jimi Hendrix. Thank you, Michael Thrower. That's so to you. Jimi Hendrix. Here's another one. Live in Maui. Turquoise Blue Vinyl. Turquoise Blue Vinyl. That's $19.99. Devious John gets the other STP for $30. Thank you. Make sure that goes in for $30. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan live in Reading. And this Stevie Ray Vaughan was sold to Jay Nutria. Thank you, Jay Nutria. That's so to you. Our next auction is going to go up right now. The advertised stuff's about to start. I mean, we're having fun doing this, right? Everybody's like chomping at the bits at the other stuff, but I'm throwing a lot of heat at you. Ooh, red vinyl moving pictures. Modern Day Warrior, Mean Stride, today's Tom Sawyer. This is going to be a $25 start. This is going to go up for bid. $25 start. Rush is in slot B. So here's what we're looking at. Boston Blue Vinyl, Boston Blue, 26, Rush 25, Eagles is at 28, and Kelly's the only bidder on Fleetwood Mac at 25. Jamie Sotar first on Maui Hendrix. That's so to Jamie Sotar. Nirvana is on Orange Vinyl, live at the Paramount. Orange Vinyl, 49. I could have swore there was a claim for this morning, but maybe not. $49.99 on that, but now it is. It's so to Jeremy Lucky. And now my first crate is completely full. And I mean completely full. That was record time, wasn't it? We're going to sell a lot tonight, Jill. Jill's starting to get nervous. She's like, oh, no, that's a lot of stuff I got to key in tomorrow. Kelly Volarchek, you get the Fleetwood Mac Rumors over here. Thank you. That's going to be the next record, the first record in the next crate. And then the next thing I have going up for bid right now, this is an essential. How much does this cost new at Walmart? Here's his receipt where he bought all this stuff. Let's see, this costs $49.97 at Walmart back in 2022. $49.99. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to put this up in slot D. This is the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks 2 LP Gold Vinyl, a $30 start. That's going to go up in slot number D. Slot number D. That's now up for bid. Next thing in here is Scorpions Love at First Sting. And Scorpions Love at First Sting was sold to RSS Streve. Thank you, RSST Streve. That was sold to you. Coverdale and Jimmy Page, the 93 Tour Rehearsal, $39.99. Not much going to be left in this crate when we're done. Cheap Trick is sold to Blaine Zapnick. That was $124.99. That's sold to Blaine Zapnick, $124.99. Scorpions Worldwide Live. This one's actually still available. Very, very light seam crackle there. $34.99 on that one. Aussie, Ordinary Man, new and sealed, $29.99. And then there's another Stone Temple Pilots core on Red Splatter, $29.99. Looks like everything has pretty recent bids. Over here, I'm seeing Boston at 30, Rush at 30, Eagles at 35, and Josh Tanner has the Rolling Stones on yellow vinyl for 30. That's what I'm seeing right now. That's exactly what I'm seeing. If I'm seeing something else incorrectly, let me know. Moses E., you do get the Aussie. We got Ryan Simpson on Coverdale Page, and then Mark Hammer on Scorpions. All right. So, wow, that's everything that I priced last night between the hours of 12:30 and 1:30. And I told everybody, I was like, all right, we've done like 3 half-off crates. You know what? No more. I'm going to price stuff live because if we don't sell it now, you get first dibs. We're going to definitely sell it tomorrow. So here's the only thing that's left. Stone Temple Pilots core on Red Splatter, $29.99. Same price as the other one we had. And then we had Diamond Dave, David Lee Roth Purple Vinyl, $19.99. Led Zeppelin Texas International Pop Festival. That's a live concert, 2 LP, $39. Aerosmith on Splatter Vinyl. That's the single LP edition, $29. And the Rolling Stones Honk on Blue Vinyl. That one's $29. STP Soda Jeremy Lucky. I see some orange. I'm about to see some stuff that's about to end. Advertised stuff is about to begin any moment now. Any moment. Let's go ahead and condense those. I have a whole crate of stuff like this. Walmart exclusives, Target exclusives. We're going to keep those rolling. And in the meantime, hope everybody's ready and everybody's locked in with me. That crate is done. David Lee Roth is sealed. Yep. David Lee Roth is sealed. So everybody in the video got what they wanted, except Jeff Brindley was second on the Badlands offer. Jake Perganson second on Metallica. RJ second on Deep Purple. Robert Barnett went on the Claypool Lennon Delirium waiting list. And Tom Sullivan second on Journey Live. Now, there could be other ones. Let me see if there's any more of that kind of stuff in this crate. Y'all should see how many records this guy had. I mean, Walmart loved it when he walked in the door. Holy crap. I mean, some of these receipts, he would spend $1,000 at a time at Walmart. I'd be like, holy moly. That's a commitment. Hey, here's well, no, I can't give that to him because it's not colored vinyl. All right, so we won't do that right now. All right, so that was all this morning's video. That went fast. Let's go ahead and go straight into new vintage stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Okay. David Lee Roth is called Diamond Dave. All right. Did you go through the vintage crate this morning, or did you not do that? I've already done that. I have already done that. I have done that. I have already done that. I have done that. Let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. That monster's starting to kick in, Jill. All right. I love when I can do this. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All sold. Boston sold to Tommy Ralph for 30. Dennis Daly, Rush, Red Vinyl sold 30. Mike Quadrini, Eagles sold 40. And Bill Walton's bid came in late on the Eagles, and I have sold this for $30 to Josh Tanner. All right, now we need 4 new auctions going up when. Let's go ahead and do it right now. This crate's going to be buy it now, best offer, new vintage stuff. Hope everybody's ready. If not, you should probably go ahead and get ready. Next auction is Bob Seger Live. This is a 2 LP turquoise Coke bottle clear vinyl, and that is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. And this is Bob Seger's Greatest Hits Live, $25 start. I didn't see my claim for Ted Nugent Cat Scratch Fever. There is no claim on here for Ted Nugent Cat Scratch Fever except from Stephen Reeves. You don't have any comment. I don't see a comment from Kevin R. at all on this video. You might have been commenting on the video that accidentally got reposted at 9 a.m. That's probably what you did. Bank of Blast wants David Lee Roth. And then Raven Attic just bid on that. And Raven Attic asked earlier, are all these light boxes in the back available for sale? They are. All these light boxes are available in store, yes. Pink Floyd, Ozzy, Pearl Jam, Led Zeppelin, Kiss. They all light up. They're all available. Here is a Rolling Stones Concert Comics 1981 U.S. Tour. Rolling Stones, $14.99. It's a Rolling Stones Concert Comics. I don't know if that was something that was sold at shows or gave away at shows, but it's from 1981, and it's $14.99. $14.99. Auction number 2 is going to be Ace Frehley, and this one is blue and white. It's a 2LP blue and white Papa's Rock and Roll Parlor. This is Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. That's also going to go up for a $25 start. Ace is a $25 start. That's Origins Volume 2, blue and white vinyl, $25 on that. There's another bid on Seeger for $25. It already had a bid for $25. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be CCR Chronicle. And CCR Chronicle is a 2LP red, white, and blue vinyl. That is sealed for a $20 start. So let's say 20 on Ace. So Bob Seeger's at 26, 20 on Ace, 20 on CCR, and then let's go ahead and put up a fourth auction. And that fourth auction is going to be Poison Icon. This should be pretty good, right? I know Poison Greatest Hits is going up tonight, and it's pricey. It's really pricey. Here's Poison Icon. That's going to go in slot D, a $25 start. $25 start. What slot Stones? Stones was a buy it now. The Stones comic is a buy it now. It was laying back there in the back. It's just a buy it now on that. Okay, you heading out, John? Thank you as always. We're about to go through some new vintage check condition stuff here. Okay, here we go. This is it. And this is it. We have Heart Magazine. This is VG Plus, $17.99. Carol Puckett says he'll take the Rolling Stones comic. That's miscellaneous item 1 of the night. That's miscellaneous item 1. Let's make about 3,000 more of those if we can. That'd be great. Jill's like, oh, God. Oh, gosh. Heart Magazine, first one there. Next thing over here is this. We have Simon & Garfunkel Bookends. This is a VG Plus copy. How much, Chad? $9.99. Simon & Garfunkel Bookends. VG Plus $9.99. We got Frampton Comes Alive. That's a double LP top loader, just like it should be. VG Plus $9.99. And then Foreigner Self-Titled. VG Plus $14.99. Foghat, Full for the City. Slow Ride, Take It Easy. VG Plus $14.99. And Sammy Hagar, Standing Hampton. VG Plus $17.99. So quick update on these auctions, and here's what we're looking at. Raven Attic has Seeger at 27. No bid on Ace. It's about to be a bite now for 20. Mike Pierce has CCR for 20, and Poison's at 35 with Dennis Daly. So that's the high bids. New bid on CCR, Michael Barrett. New bid on that. That's a great compilation there. Also, we have Fabulous Thunderbirds Tough Enough, EX $17.99. And Genesis 3 Sides Live, VG Plus $24.99. Oh, this is just this guy's rock collection. We have crates and crates full of Kiss, and then, of course, we got all the metal sorted for Thursday. And he was mostly into metal, so you can imagine if this is the kind of quantity and sealed stuff he have, you can only imagine next Thursday. So here we go. We're getting started with it tonight, though. I might have some late night surprises, too. I got Alan Parsons Project, Turn of a Friendly Card, VG Plus $14.99. Elvis Double Trouble. This is in shrink wrap, VG Plus $19.99 for Elvis Double Trouble. And this is a foreign copy. This is a German press. It's a German press in shrink, VG Plus $9.99 on that one. Also, we have Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours, EX $12.99. Aces Seal, blue and white vinyl, 2LP 45 RPM. Yes, it does have a bid for 20. Raven Attic has Bob Seeger for 27. CCR's at 25, and Mike Quadrini has Poison for 36. That is the high bid right now. Next thing over here, we have Xanadu, ELO, and Olivia Newton-John. This is VG Plus $19.99. All over the world, ELO, gold stamp promo on the front. Xanadu, the full album, VG Plus $19.99. And we have Willie Nelson Stardust, VG Plus $9.99. And Crosby, Stills, and Nash is a VG copy, $9.99 for Crosby, Stills, and Nash. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. All right, so Raven Attic does get the Bob Seger Greatest Hits for $27. That means the other auctions are going once, going twice. Do I have any other rats tonight? Do I have rats tonight? I don't think I do, but I don't know. There was 90 hot pictures posted. So if you don't see one in there, the chances are slim. Raven Attic got Xanadu. Mark Fallon was second. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in slot number A. One Bob Seger down. Let's do another one. Here's another Bob Seger Live Bullet. Red vinyl, 2LP sealed. Bob Seger's a $25 start. That's going to go up in slot number A. Next is $1 Billion Babies Battle Axe. VG Plus $19.99. Also, we have this. VG Plus $14.99. Ziggy says my Poison bid hadn't went through yet. You might want to go ahead and submit it again. Poison's already at $36. Here's the high bids right now. Ace is at 20, CCR 25, Poison's at $36. Next thing over here is Doug Kershaw, live and picked, recorded live in Atlanta. Doug Kershaw is EX $17.99. The Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers, a VG copy, does have a zipper cover. Looks like an older pressing. It's a Canadian press. It is a Canadian press. VG condition, $19.99 on that. Also over here we have Too Much Magic Bust. That's the Who. VG Plus condition, $34.99. And Vandenberg is VG Plus $17.99. Alice Cooper Love of the Death. That's with the censored cover. EX $29.99 on Alice Cooper. And Rare Bird is VG Plus $19.99. Only one bidder on Ace. And that is sold to Gary Samuels for $20. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. Mike Pierce has the CCR for $25. I'm also about to sell that. And then Ziggy Chaos has bid $40 on Poison. So that's going to go once, going twice. Next thing is Black Oak, Arkansas. Ain't Live Grand. That's VG Plus $14.99. And Wild Berries, Chuck Berry, that's EX $17.99. All right. Next thing I have in here is selling Mike Pierce, the CCR for $25. Thank you, Mike Pierce. That's sold to you for $25. I appreciate that. And you know what? If anybody else wants one, I have one more. If you want this, just comment CCR, one of the greatest comps ever. 20 tracks, all from the legendary CCR, $25. That's another one if anybody wants it. Final call on Bob Seger for $25. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is going to be the Walmart exclusive of Queen's Greatest Hits. This is going to go up for a $25 start. White and red vinyl. Queen's Greatest Hits. That's going to go in slot B. White and red vinyl. $25 start on that. New bid on Bob Seger for $26. Poison's at $40 with Ziggy Chaos. Timepiece is the Best of the Rascals. VG $9.99. Blackfoot Tomcatton, that's VG $9.99 for Blackfoot Tomcatton. Foghat Energized, that's VG plus $9.99. CCR is sold to Josh Tanner for $25. And then we have Rainbow Final Vinyl. Rainbow is EX $37.99. Black Oak, Arkansas self-titled VG $9.99. Queen's Greatest Hits, a 2LP white and red vinyl. That is now up for bid, just in case you didn't know it is. And if you're not bidding, then you're not winning. Next auction is Eagles, another great concert, and this is at the Forum, 1976, a Walmart exclusive with a replica tour laminate, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. That's a 2LP as well. Next thing over here is Vandenberg Alibi, VG $14.99. Request for Nirvana, request for Scorpions, request for Rush. I would say give those about another 20 minutes, maybe half hour. I'll get those going, maybe even sooner. I don't even have that stuff over here next to me yet. It's literally in 4 crates over here in another room. I don't even have them next to me yet. Super Groups, VG $9.99. The Wizard of Oz, that's VG $9.99. I'd say give me 10, 15, 20 minutes. Focus, Moving Waves, VG $9.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, VG $12.99 for Meatloaf. Foghat Live was VG $9.99. Also, Steppenwolf, the second album, VG $9.99. And Them, featuring Van Morrison, Here Comes the Night, VG $9.99. Wizard of Oz is sold to Rick Hall. Thank you on that one. So now, Ziggy Chaos, he was outbid on Poison. It's at 41. Queens at 25. Eagles is at 25. And Bob Seger's at 30 with Tommy Ralph. And that's going to go once, going twice. Going once, going twice. And now, Motorheads in the left crate. Debbie, I have those. Do you want to see them or are you buying them? Do you want to see them or do you want to buy them? Ziggy Chaos, you were second on Wizard of Oz. There's been 3 people asked for the Scorpions. No, it has not went up for sale yet. It's coming very soon. Dennis Jackson, Them is marked $39.99. I'm going to pass on your offer of 7. One monster down, 2 bottles of water down, and I'm ready for another one. Another bottle of water. I'll take it. I got to stay hydrated tonight. This is going to be a crazy, crazy night. Holy cow. Is the Hendrix box going up? We have not sold any of the... We have 100 advertised auctions. We have 100 advertised auctions tonight. I got to get started on them soon. Here in 5 minutes, I'm going to start request. There are 100 advertised auctions. There is some incredible stuff, all brand new from these new collections. Right there would be fine. I don't like drinking it when it's too cold. Okay, here we go. First thing, Tommy Ralph gets Bob Seger for $30. That's sold for $30. And then I have one more. I have Bob Seger for a bite now for $30 on red vinyl. Another one for $30. Whoever the backup bidder, you might want to get on that. So a quick look right quick. Queens at 25, final call to Moses. Eagles at 30 with Mike Quadrini. And Poisons at 42 was Ziggy Chaos. All right, so there's a lot still left in here. Boy, we went through that crate fast. See them. Okay, Debbie, give me 1 second. I'll show you that. Queen is a 2 LP white and red vinyl. Yes. Price on Sammy Hagar and them was VG39. We got them, Steppenwolf, Foghat, Meatloaf, Focus, Supergroups, Vandenberg, Black Oak, Rainbow, Foghat, Black Cat. We have Rascals, Chuck Berry, Black Oak, Rare Bird, Alice Cooper, Vandenberg, The Who, Rolling Stones, Doug Kershaw, Manfred Mann, Billion Dollar Babies, Crosby, Nash, Willie Nelson, Ross Stewart, Elvis, Alan Parsons, Genesis, Fabulous Thunderbirds, and then Sammy Hagar was VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. All right, we're going to go right into another crate. Hope everybody's ready. You better be paying Dennis. You better turn up the volume. You better turn up the volume on that. You better turn up the volume. Dennis is like, golly, it's going so fast. I can't take it. My head is spinning. My wife's in here screaming at me. Cats and dogs are running around the house. He's going too fast for me, man. Holy cow. I need to get on some of that stuff he's on. Holy cow. All right, let's go over here and see what's going on. Joe Steels gets Sammy Hagar for $15. That is sold. And then over here, Mike Quadrini's about to get the Eagles. There is a new bump. And now there's another bump on that. Nobody got the other no bid Bob Seger. That was how much? A $30 no bid. $30 no bid on Bob Seger. So I'm going to put that right over here. We sold like 5 of those in the last 24 hours. That's probably the 5th or 6th one. Next thing I have over here, Debbie wants to see the Motorheads that's over here in this crate. All right, give me 1 second. The first Motorhead that's over here, Debbie, is We Are Motorhead, a 2000 German OG EX, $200. The other one was Motorhead, a 2000 UK 3LP and 7-inch numbered near mint. The 7-inch is VG Plus, that's $120. And then this one is We Are Motorhead, an unofficial picture disc, $125. If you make a reasonable offer, I'll go ahead and sell them to you. We Are Motorhead 200, the best of Motorhead $120, and We Are Motorhead picture disc $125. And those are really nice. That's going to go right over here. All right. So let's go ahead and sell over here. Mike Quadrini, the Eagles, for $30. Ziggy Chaos is, you're out on the Poison, by the way, Ziggy. So right now, here's the high bid. Moses has Queen for $27. Poison Icon, red and black colored vinyl from Walmart. That's at $43, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the next auction we have is the Eagles, Hotel California, Walmart exclusive. Replica tour laminate, backstage passes included, sealed. Eagles, a $20 star. $300 for all 3 of them. $300 for all 3 of them. Sold to Debbie Laster. Sell her all 3 of these Motorheads for $300. Thank you, Debbie. Those are sold to you. Appreciate it. Debbie racking up as one of the top Motorhead buyers next to Robert Warner. Robert, you got some competition. We've already sold one of these tonight. Here's another chance. Rush Moving Pictures on red vinyl. $25 start. It's going to go up in slot number A, opaque red vinyl. My uncle has a country place and no one knows about. Foreigner, Inside Information, that is $19.99. Roy Gallagher, Live, $19.99. No condition notes on these. We also have The Pentangle, Solomon Seal, The Pentangle, $19.99. Feelings, Morris Albert, that is sealed for $14.99. And Lulu is $14.99. Music for Pleasure, that is a compilation from Lulu. Looks like Moses is about to get the Queen for $27. Derek's about to get the Poison for $43. And then Rush and Eagles have new bids, just FYI. Anthem, that looks interesting, $29.99. Anthem self-titled, $29.99. $29.99. Also, we have A La Carte, and that's a 2LP, $19.99. I've already checked on closed captions for a couple people, and I've been told by my IT guy, Jake, closed captions are nothing in our realm. Facebook decides when and when not to turn those off. So If they're just not working, that's a Facebook problem. We've tried everything. It's not like we have a button switched on and off. We have Moses getting queen for $27. Derek Mandachek gets the poison for $43. And now we're ready for new auctions. Rush is at 27. Eagles is at 25. Our next auction is going to go up right now. This is a AC/DC unofficial reunion in Dallas. AC/DC, a full show, 2 LP from Parachute, 1985, a $25 start on that AC/DC bootleg. $25 start on that. And then here's another live. This is Fleetwood Mac doing Rumors Live, a Walmart exclusive 2 LP clear vinyl. That's going to go up in slot number D for a $25 start as well. Fleetwood Mac Rumors Live, $25 start on that. Al Cox got the Roy Gallagher Live. That's sold to Al Cox. Thank you on that one. We have the band Northern Light Southern Cross. The band is $29.99. Foghat Zigzag Walk. Foghat is $14.99. And John Fogerty center field. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Also, Fleetwood Mac Tuss, that's a 2 LP, $36.99. And Duke Genesis. There's got to be some misunderstanding. There must be some kind. That's $19.99. Grand Funk, we're an American band. That's on the gold yellow vinyl. $39.99 on that. And then Elvis in Concert, a 2 LP, $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. All right, David Dole gets the Eagles Hotel California on a Dark Desert Highway. $25. That's sold. And then over here, we got 2 bids just came in simultaneously on Fleetwood Mac Rumors Live. Mitch T has the Red Vinyl Rush at $29. AC/DC has a bid for $25. And then here is another chance at a CCR. And this one is a $20 start. This is live at the Royal Albert Hall. Great version over here. Tombstone Shadow. And this is sealed. And it's from Kraft, 180 gram. And it's on Tombstone Shadow colored vinyl. CCR, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. Advertised auction start in just a moment. And then it's going to be chaotic. We have The Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, Gordon Lightfoot's album Summertime Dream, $19.99. $19.99 for Gordon Lightfoot. Aerosmith Draw the Line. Now this is different. This is different. Look, it has the logo on it and the writing. It's a UK copy in shrink. Nice. $34.99. A beautiful UK copy in shrink. $34.99. And Artemis Pyle Band. That's Artemis Pyle from Leonard Skinner. $24.99 on that. If you're trying to bid on CCR, it's in slot C. Rush is in A, AC/DC's in B, CCR's in C, and Fleetwood Mac's in D. And the high bids right now are 29, 27, 0, and 30. So that's the high bids right now. Tom Kelly getting that Aerosmith. That's really nice. Adam Bernardi got Gordon Lightfoot. Nice. This is buy it now best offer. Billy Squire live. Don't get that one too often. It's a 4-track, $14.99. Artemis 15. I'll do Artemis for 20. And then over here we have Alabama. This one's called Feel So Right. Alabama is $12.99. April Wine. Gold stamp promo $14.99. Frida, something's going on. Frida is $9.99. Red Rider, Breaking Curfew. Red Riders and Shrink Wrap, $14.99. And I Cantina live at Carnegie Hall. What you hear is what you get. I Cantina is a 2 LP, $24.99. Rick Hall on Artemis Pyle for 20. Thank you on that one. And then final call to get in a bid on CCR for 20. The Best of Barkley James Harvest. That's another UK, $19.99. Chevy Bailey on BS, and BS was for Billy Squire. Thank you on that one. And then Chili Whack, Lights from the Valley. Chili Whack, $9.99. We got Tom Fogerty and Ruby. That one is $19.99. It's called Precious Gems. And we have pretty recent bids on everything right now. Mike's had AC/DC for about 2 minutes, so that's about to be sold. Rush has had a bid for 2 minutes, for 1 minute, excuse me. And like I said, CCR is about to be bought now. Next in here is Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, $36.99. Futurama by Bebop Deluxe, that's $19.99. Adam Bernardi got I Cantina for $19. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. And then we have Al Cooper, Easy Does It. Al Cooper is $29.99. Eagles, One of These Nights, that is $34.99. And Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, $29.99. All right, so let's pause. We got Mike Quadrini on AC/DC for $27. Thank you. CCR is a no bid. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now for $20. So that's going to go over here. Buy it now for $20. You can go ahead and pick that up. And then Fleetwood Mac Rumors is at 35 with David Dole, and Killer T has Rush for 30. That's going to go once, going twice. Where's the advertised stuff? Here it is. All right, I'll bring it a little bit closer in just a minute. Let's go ahead and knock out. Let's go ahead and knock this out right here. There's the Stones. It was requested. And then let's go ahead and do, golly, look at all these. Let's do Nirvana. Stones and Nirvana. That's a good way to start, eh? Uh-huh. Okay, so this is actually a laser disc. So this guy had incredible, I told you he collected a lot of sealed media. So his collection consists of vinyl, and everything's premium too. It's either Japanese or sealed or imports. I mean, foreign. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. So he has vinyl, CDs, Blu-rays, Laserdisc, VHS, DVDs, box sets, stuff out of print, stuff he bought on eBay, stuff he bought on Amazon, and a lot of it is all brand new and sealed, and his Laserdiscs are incredible. It's all music concerts, horror movies, you know, top movies of all time, really cool Laserdisc, and this is what this is. This is a 1995 sealed Japanese Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge Laserdisc, sealed, 1995. And this is going to go up for a $55 start. That's going to go in slot number C. Slot number C on that one, okay? Before I do that, let's go ahead and sell A and D. We got Killer T on Rush for $30. And then over here, we got Fleetwood Mac Rumors for $35 to David Doyle. All right, so those are sold and sold. And then in slot number B is Nirvana, Palladium Hollywood 1990. That's a 2 LP unofficial, sealed, Nirvana, a $35 start. And this guy's collection, we'll be showing a lot of it tonight, and then a lot of it will be definitely next week. I'll probably do like literally a CD box set night where we auction them and have them priced, or like always, whatever they don't get priced later that night, we'll mark the rest of them live, okay? So there's that. And then let's see what I've missed since I've walked away. It is a laser disc, Carol. Yep, it's a laser disc. Billy, this is not vinyl, by the way. That is a laser disc. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I sold I Cantina. Do I have a Walmart Collector Soul sealed? Not to my knowledge. And then over here, CCR sold Adam Bernardi for $17. Adam Bernardi got CCR for $17. Thank you on that one. And then there we go. All right, so let's put two more auctions up. So what did we just sell Rumors for live? $35. Here's another one. Who wants another Rumors live? A buy it now for $35, okay? That's on clear vinyl, a 2 LP, Rumors Live, $35 on that one. Now, going up in auction number A is going to be this right here. This is a Volume 2, Target exclusive. We had a Walmart exclusive earlier for Volume 1. Here's a Target exclusive for Queen's Greatest Hits Volume 2, blue vinyl, $25 start. That's going to go in slot number A. Slot number A on that one. Rumors is sold to Jason Fornerat for $35. Thank you. Later tonight, when we get through all this new vintage stuff, I might even start pricing some of that media live, the CDs, the DVDs. Y'all don't realize there's tubs and tubs and tubs. How many tubs are over there, Jill? There's a lot. They went through it and sorted it all and tubbed it up for like 2 weeks. I mean, it's an insane collection. It's all new and sealed stuff mostly. He collected mint or sealed, and it's going to be really fun to go through. So tonight, for Saturday night, you might want to stay till the very end. I Cantina, Nutbush City Limits. I said Tina again. I got a bad habit of doing that. I Cantina. Tina. That is sealed for $24.99. Also, we got Ringo the Fourth. That's sealed for $19.99. Craig McDaniel. Make sure if you're trying to bid on Nirvana, you got to put exclamation mark B, okay? How can I get the big glare off that Queen over there? Almost need to cut this off. Does that still look good, everybody? Whew, boy, that's a lot better. Holy moly. Wow. Man, that's blinded by the light, Patrick. Golly. Does that look better, everybody? Holy cow. Whoa. Okay. I can put this light over here. All right, there we go. So that's the high bids right now. Queen is a $25 start, blue vinyl. Nirvana's at $40, and Brent has the laser disc at $65. Okay, here we go. Next thing I have, this is it. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. I've got Yellow Magic, and this is $49.99. Wow, that's actually probably a pretty good record. Wow, it's on yellow vinyl. What is Yellow Magic? I can't read the title, though. Horizon? I guess, $49.99. And then we got Messenger, and that's $49.99. Messenger. This is in shrink wrap. Messenger. I think that's under the genre of hard rock. $49.99. Billy Savage, you're out on the Rolling Stones. Just so you know, I'm about to go ahead and sell that to Brent. And here is an unadvertised Rush surprise. So I hope you're ready. This is an unadvertised Rush surprise. And if you're not ready, this is your chance. And this is going to go up right now, sealed, over here in slot D for a $65 start. Folks, this is the 3LP 200 gram. The 3LP 200 gram, 40th anniversary of Rush 2112, a $65 start. And that's perfectly sealed, $65 start on that one, okay? Awesome crate here. And then Brent's had this for almost 3 minutes. 2 minutes and 42, 2 minutes and 43, 2 minutes and 44, and so to Brent Robley. Brent, thank you on the laser disc. That's so to you for $65. Never seen it before. I know Brent likes the Voodoo Lounge era stuff. Awesome. Bob Riger, 29 on Queen. Nirvana's at 55, and Rush already has a bid for 65. All right. Heading home from the Masters. Once more day tomorrow. Beautiful day of golf. Ready to watch Galetco. Wow. Oh, yeah, somebody's been at the Masters today. Speaking of, my brother finally let me know which hat he wants. So I've got these 2 hats left if anybody wants one. They're $60. They're $60. I've got green Masters hat and white Masters hat. $60 on that. $60 on that. That's green and white. And those are brand new from the Augusta National Golf Club. $60 if anybody wants those, okay? I have them for sale. I think I sold that last Amen corner, right? I think I sold that last Amen corner. I've got to get, I've got everything on a cart so I can wheel it home, and I'm putting the rest of that stuff on eBay tomorrow while I'm watching the Masters. So I'll try to go through some stuff tonight. We got a lot to do, but everything else I have tonight, what's left is going home with me to be put on eBay. So we've been selling a lot. That is sold for $60, and that is sold to Stephen A. Young. Thank you on that one. Okay, Rush is etched. 3LP Star Cut Hologram circuit board vinyl etching. Yes. Okay. So where was we? This is a new Buy It Now Best Offer. When was the Nirvana released? This is Parachute 2019. Hollywood Palladium. 1990 concert, 2019. Kelly has that for 55. Yeah, the only way you'll be able to sell Queen is when I go to the top view. Queen is at 30 with Moses. Nirvana's at 55. Matt Nichols has Rush for 80, okay? Brent Robley wants the last white Masters. That means I have one green one left. And if you want to go to our eBay, I have lots of sweatshirts and stuff. Don't pay attention to those prices. I can give you the feeless price. But I have been selling a lot of hoodies and sweatshirts today. $250, $275, $289. So there's that. COC has shipped. It will be here on Monday or Tuesday. It'll probably be here Tuesday. It'll be here Tuesday probably. Okay, here we go. Not recapping that crate. Let's just go ahead and go right into another one. All righty. I told you a lot of pre-orders that were posted were never ordered. And because of that, I had to go through and reorder a bunch of stuff. Some stuff we missed, and now I'm just waiting for it to come back in. I had to send an email. I found 7 copies of Corrosion of Conformity in stock. Green Day, Robert, I told Kelly they'll be in next week. They'll be in next week, okay? All right. Now, I think we're good to go. Let's do this right over here. Let's do this right over here. Let's put this right over here. Let's put this right over there. There's 2 hats. I'm down to like 1 hat. I wish I could have bought more, but there's only so much I can carry out. All right, new bid on Rush at $85. Matt Nichols, you're out. And then putting down Stephen Douglas for the new CLC. Kelly Vladarchuk got Nirvana for 55, and there's a recent bid on Queen for 32. Okay, so let's go back over here and see what's going on. And when it slows down a little bit later tonight, I'll try to go through some more master stuff, okay? Just little teasers on the hats because I know those are easy sales, right, Jill? That's right. Next thing over here is this. I have Led Zeppelin and Rolling Stones. Led Zeppelin is a 1978 sealed bootleg. Well, this is, well, that's the sheet. That says Rolling Stones. Oh, some of these got put in the wrong ones. Okay, there we go. All right, this is the Rolling Stones 20 Flight Rock, trademark of quality, sealed bootleg Rolling Stones. And this is going to go in slot number B for a $75 start. $75 start. That is the Rolling Stones 1982. It's called 20 Flight Rock. and this was from 1981, Hampton, Virginia. Sealed Rolling Stone, $75. Sealed, $75 on that. Auction number 2 is going to be up right now, and that is going to be this right here. Give me one second. This is, I grabbed, let me move some of these around. I can figure that out later. Okay, box sets. Here's what I'm looking for. Jimi Hendrix Experience. This is awesome. This is the 2002. This is the 2000 Jimi Hendrix. It's got the felt and it's sealed. And this is the Jimi Hendrix Experience. An 8 LP, 180 grams, stereo, mono. And this is an 8 LP. I can tell it's an older pressing from 2000. That sticker, they don't use those kind anymore. And they didn't use them on the repress. This is foiled. Really cool, and this is going to go up for a $100 start. That's in slot number C. $100 start on that. Moses gets Queen for $32. Thank you, Moses. That's so to you. Did you order Miles Davis Doo-Dop pre-order? I'll have to go back and check. I still hadn't went through all the Colectco stuff. Oh, man, it's confusing. I'm sorry. Just lost stuff I thought was getting ordered, wasn't. You know, when I wasn't doing pre-orders, and where it got all messed up. So I have to go fix it all, and it's been blowing my mind because people's been saying, "Hey, Chad, is this coming out? It's supposed to, or has this arrived? It's supposed to come out this week." And I went back and it didn't even get ordered. So I'm like, "Oh no!" So yeah, I'm having to figure that out. So bear with me on some of the most recent pre-orders from the last 30 days. I got to go back and make sure they're ordered. Some of them may already be sold out, and I apologize. But here we go. New Buy It Now Best Offer. The Chambers Brothers, Love, Peace, and Happiness. These are Buy It Now Best Offer, $24.99. Ball and Jack, Buzzard Luck. That's $19.99. And Ball and Jack Live and in Color. That one's $19.99. All right, let me move this crate over here a little bit closer to me. That way I don't have to walk back and forth. Right, Jill? All right, that way we can go ahead and empty out the box sets. These go quickly. Here is Rush in Rio. Oh, my. Very cool here. This is sealed, $120, and it still has that original QRP sticker. 4LP, perfectly sealed. Rush in Rio, $120 start. $120 start. Rush in Rio, $120 start. QRP, and that is sealed, $120 start on that. Final call to get a bid on the Stones bootleg, which happens to be sealed, for $75, okay? Next thing over here is this. This is a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. We have the Spitfire Band, flight number 3. Boy, that's a cool cover. The Spitfire Band, that's $9.99. Also, George Harrison Cloud 9, $24.99. And Foreigner, Double Vision, $19.99. Quick update on these auctions. 120 final chance on Stones. Hendrix is at 100 and Rush is at 125. That's the high bids right now. Also, the full spectrum of quadraphonic sound, $19.99. And full dimensional sound, and that's a Capitol label compilation, $9.99 on that. $9.99 on that. Okay, so Stones is a no bid. The Rolling Stones 1981, $75. Hampton, Virginia, $75 on that if anybody wants it. It's a sealed bootleg, $75 on the Rolling Stones. Going right next to that is going to be this right here. Now, this is an older version of Led Zeppelin, and I'll tell you why. It's still got the RTI sticker. Nice. This is the OG 2008. OG 2008 with the RTI sticker. That's a one way to know if you got one of the first ones that were issued. They were pressed at RTI, and some say the best sounding version of this compilation. It is perfectly sealed with hop sticker and RTI sticker. That's in slot B, $145 start. That is the OG of that release, $145 on that. Looks like the Hendrix is about to sell to Billy Savage for $100. That's going to a final call. And then let's go back up the top and see what else I missed. Got Joe Steels in on Foreigner for $15. Thank you, Joe Steels. That's so do you. Can he put up Shattered Boot? I will be looking for that one. The starting bid on the Stones, $75. Heard it now. Brent's offered $60, and we're going to sell it to Brent for $60. Rolling Stone sold for $60 too. Brent Robley, not Rabley. Brent Robley. Next thing is the Butterfield Blues Band, Keep On Moving. That is $27.99. No condition notes on any of these. Fleetwood Mac Kiln House is $24.99. Fleetwood Mac Kiln House. And we have Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, $19.99. Free Highway. Wow, I hadn't seen a copy of that. $24.99. That's one of Free's original studio albums. That is $24.99. Billy Savage gets to Jimi Hendrix for $100. Seems like a great price on all that. 8 LP sealed from the year 2000. 2,000 sealed. Wow. And then Hendrix right now, or excuse me, Led Zeppelin doesn't have a bid. 145 on that. And that's right now the high bid on Rush. And then we just sold that. And then Rush, wow, a lot of 145s. 145, this is a $145 start, and now Rush is at 146. Whoa. All right, let's keep moving here. This is a new vintage crate, buy it now, best offer. Peter Frampton, the name of that one's called Frampton. $9.99 Firefall, the name of that one's called Firefall. $9.99 and Foghat Live with those original die-cut letters, $19.99. Try to knock out some of these box sets right quick. Somebody has begged me to put up Scorpions. Oh So Adventure said, Chad, if you will put up that Scorpions auction right now.
I don't think one got printed.
Okay, that's okay. I can figure it out. Luckily, I know Zeppelin stuff pretty well. Let me take a peek in here right quick. Oh So Adventure just commented, and let me read this out loud. He said, Chad, I'm at work, but I'm honestly willing to do anything possible to win that Scorpions auction. Regardless of the price or how much it costs or what it takes, I'm willing to bid on it and make sure I win it. So please go ahead and put it up. And I'm going to bid immediately, and I'm going to bid often, and I'm not going to let anybody outbid me during the duration of the entire auction. Signed, Oh So Adventure. So whenever you're ready, let me know when it's going up, and I will purchase it. Like I said, I doubt anybody outbids me the entire time it's up. I will have the bid the entire time. Signed, Oh So Adventure. P.S. Please let me know when the Scorpions is going to go up for auction. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Scorpions Blackout Tour. It's a 2024 Europe Blue Vinyl Unofficial Near Mint, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. $75 start. Scorpions Blackout Tour, $75 start. That's live in England, 1982. $75 start. Good luck to everybody involved on that. Holy cow. All right, this crate is buy it now, best offer, by the way. Next thing is Sammy Hagar, and this is $24.99. Also over here, we have Hooters, One Way Home. Hooters is $14.99. And Golden Earring, grab it for a second. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. GTR, $24.99. And the Best of Jay Giles Band, this is $19.99. Ryan, if you're not bidding using the scoreboard up here, you got to put exclamation mark, the letter, and then what you're bidding. If it's not up there on the screen, I'm not going through the comments looking for bids. You got to make sure you see your name up here. So right now, to bid on Scorpions, you got to put exclamation mark C and then the numerical bid. You probably see how other people's doing that in the chat. If you're not doing that in the chat, then you're probably not going to be the high bidder because it's I'm not looking through the comments anymore. So if you put Hendrix $100, that does not count anymore. If you put Scorpions $200, that does not count anymore. You got to put exclamation mark C and then your bid. Okay, nobody bid on Led Zeppelin. This is a $145 buy it now. Led Zeppelin is a no bid, $145 buy it now. If anybody wants that, you can go ahead and pick it up. Quick update, Rush is at 170, final call. Scorpions at 125, now 150, and Rush is at 200 over here. Next thing over here is this. This is a buy it now best offer. Judy Garland, that is $14.99. Foreigner Records die cut cover, $29.99. Bob Riger on Sammy Hagar for $18. Bob Riger, Sammy Hagar, $18. Thank you, Bob Riger. That's so to you. Fleetwood Mac is $24.99, and the Fabulous Thunderbirds Butt Rockin', $19.99. And then Humble Pie's Greatest Hits. It has the featuring Peter Frampton hype sticker on it, $24.99. Led Zeppelin 125. How about Led Zeppelin 135? Next auction is going to go up right now. Wow, this is pretty cool. I probably should keep this. I thought this was pretty cool. I've seen U2 on this tour. U2 live at the Sphere in Las Vegas. Octung Baby, how cool is this? It is a 2024 unofficial U2 live at the Sphere, the Cities of Flood. What night was this? November 3rd, 2023. I was not there. That is November 3rd, 2023, U2 at the Sphere. It's numbered 360 of 400, and this is going to go up for a $100 start. $100 start on that. Next over here is this, and it's sold for $170 to Amenities. That was Rush live in Rio. Thank you, Amenities. That's sold to you. That's crate number 2 sold for tonight. Let's go ahead and get crate number 3 going. And we have the board cleared for slot number A all of a sudden. Let's go down to the bottom here. And the first thing I have is U2, $100 start. Scorpions is at 160. Oso Adventure, you're out. And then next thing over here is Fabulous Thunderbirds, $15. That's sold to Stephen Douglas. They're still bidding on Rush, $21.12. Matt Nichols, you've been outbid. From Elvis Live Love, that's a Seal 2 LP, $29.99. Herman's Hermits, 15 Greatest Hits. Herman's Hermits is $14.99. And Hall & Oates Along the Red Ledge, $19.99. U2's a $100 start. That's from their U2 Las Vegas residency. You heading out, Jill? Thank you as always. Let's read through some of these auctions. Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd, Rolling Stones, Trick or Treat, AC/DC, Rush, Jimmy Page, Rob Plant, Aerosmith, Aerosmith, Stones, Zeppelin, Blues Traveler, Sabbath, Pink Floyd, Sabbath, Journey, Nirvana, 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 and then AC/DC. So here we go. Next thing we have over here is Nirvana live at the Pier 48, Seattle, December 13th, 1993. This is an unofficial sealed on orange vinyl. Nirvana is going to go up for a $30 start in slot number A. Over here, first thing I have this. I have this right here. I have T-Bird, $15. I already sold that. Joe Steele said Foreigner Records for $18. $80 for Led Zeppelin box set. Well, I've already turned down an offer of $125, so I'll have to say no. He never did say yes to $135. Next is Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $19.99. Peter Gabriel Plays Live, $32.99. And Genesis, $19.99. I'm assuming Oso Adventure, you're done bidding on the Scorpions. Michael Hamburger has had it for 2.5 minutes, and I'm assuming Oso, you're done bidding. Matt Nichols, I'm assuming you're done bidding on Rush. Amenities has had it for about 2 minutes and 40 seconds at $205. So I'm assuming y'all are done on those. Actually, let me scroll down over here so I can see. Exactly. He's had it for 1:48. There we go. I can see the scoreboard better. All right, here we go. Next thing I have is this. I have Elvis Legendary Concert Performance, $24.99. The Legendary Butterfield Rides Again, $24.99. Elvis Canadian Tribute, that's on Go Vinyl, $19.99. Fire Folly Lawn is $9.99. The Very Best of Gordon Lightfoot, $14.99. And April Wine is $19.99. Now, the reason I'm standing, let me explain Led Zeppelin again. I can order these brand new for you right now at $120. The reason I was asking $145 for this is the original 2008 pressed at RTI. Somebody should have already bought this. Now I've reduced it $10, and now it's hanging in limbo. These new cost $120. There's no way I would take any less than that. This is the original 2008 pressed at RTI. That's why it's $135. It's supposed to be $145 and sell for like $200 plus, in my opinion. But all of a sudden, it's still laying there, and nobody has grabbed it yet. So that's on you if you don't grab it. It's $135, no less. First thing, Brad Waits has first dibs, or whoever made an offer. Somebody should have already bought it, should have already bid on it. Now you're going to miss out, and you're going to be like, what the heck am I doing? Why don't I just go ahead and bid on this stuff when I have the chance? What am I thinking? I've been waiting all night for this, and then here's stuff just flying through my hands. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm thinking. Next thing over here is Elvis info. Which one? There was only about 300. Joseph McCormick gets Elvis Canadian Tribute, and that is sold over here to Joseph McCormick for $15. And then Gordon Lightfoot is sold to RSS3 for $10. All right, so here's the update. Right now, Nirvana's at 115, U2's at 130, GMB has the Scorpions at 170, and Rush is at 205 of amenities, and that's a final call. Elvis with Love info. Elvis with Love info. Elvis with Love. That is a Seal 2 LP, $29.99. There's a couple tears in the shrink here and there. That is $29.99. $29.99, okay? Over here, Peter Gabriel, Elf, $20. Ken Foster, I would do Peter Gabriel for $25 if you want that. All right, now let's go ahead and sell amenities. Rush, he gets that for $205. That is sold to amenities. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the Rolling Stones. She's so cold. She's cold. She's so cold. This is the Rolling Stones in slot number D. This is a 1982 unofficial. The last one we could find sold on eBay in 2022 for $100, and this is going to go up for a $75 start. A sealed Rolling Stones bootleg, Hampton, Virginia, 1981, sealed, $75 start on that one. Next thing over here, which Paul Paul Butterfield. I missed it. The Paul Butterfield that's in here is called Rides Again. That is $24.99. Levi takes with Elvis with love. I'm assuming we're done on the Scorpions. Jim B has it for $170. Now, Michael, you're out. And then Nirvana's at $115. I guess we're done on those, eh? I guess we're done on those. All right, let's go through another crate. All right, here we go. This is done, and let's go through another crate. Boy, I'm flying through these. Holy moly. Where's the card at with the other stuff? Here it is. Let's go ahead and go through some more. These are all going to be buy it now or best offer. I think this is another check condition crate. Here we go, and let's go through these right here. Paul Butterfield, $18. Let's go ahead and tag that for Brent Robley. Thank you, Brent. This is sold to you. Paul Butterfield, $18, sold to Brent Robley. All right, so let's sell A and C. Michael Butler gets Nirvana for $115, and the Scorpions is sold to Jim B, 1001. That's not the other Jim B. That's the other. That's the nice Jim B. He gets that for $170. So I lost Oso. Hopefully he set out. Hopefully he wasn't still trying to bid, and as usual, his internet dropped after requesting the Scorpions. He's probably now mad, punching a hole through the wall. Next auction is Nirvana, live at Pier 48, Seattle, 1993. This sealed 180 gram unofficial, a $35 start on Nirvana. That is now up for bid, okay? Final call on the Stones is $75, and then next is AC/DC, live in Paris, 1979. 2 LP unofficial, live in 1979 Paris, and that would be with Bon Scott, a $30 start on that one. Concert date on U2. Sorry, I thought you seen where Craig replied to you. U2 is called The Cities of Flood, November 3rd, 2023 at the Sphere in Las Vegas. It's a 3 LP blue vinyl, full concert. Jason Fornerat has it for $150. Right now, Nirvana's at $35. And then next thing over here is this, final call on Stones. So one more time, 35, 150. This is 35, and the Stones is 75. Just FYI, we're about to go through this buy it now crate. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Was the Gordon Lightfoot for last play. Both Gordon Lightfoots from the last crate sold. Raven Addict gets the Led Zeppelin box set for $135. This is sold to Raven Addict for $135, okay? There's that. No problem, Dale. Here we go. Buy it now, best offer. I have Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. VG copy, $29.99. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. Somebody has doodled on the cover, unfortunately. VG copy, $14.99. Recorded live, Young Colton Limited on stage. That's a VG Plus copy, $9.99. And Electrolyte Orchestra Time, VG $9.99. All right, let's sell U2 to Jason Fornerat for $150. Thank you on that. And then we have Mike Bloomfield I. Cooper Superstation, VG $9.99. VG $9.99. All right, next auction is going to go up right now. This is Pink Floyd. This is a rare bootleg. This is Pink Floyd. Stars Are Screaming. The note I have here says rare, no comps, near mint, $200 start. Stars Are Screaming. It's on colored vinyl. Pink Floyd is number 13 of 30. 13 of 30, live at Croydon Fairfield Halls. I've never heard that show before. 1970. Interesting. Look at these photos. Amazing. Holy moly. $200 start on that. It's now up for bid. Nobody bid on the Rolling Stones sealed. She's So Cold. That's a buy it now for $75 if anybody wants it. Stones is a $75 no bid, just FYI. Let's put that right in there. Ernest Nunez on Young Colton Limited. That is sold to Ernest Nunez, and let's go ahead and tag that for him. Thank you. The AC/DC does have a bid for 30, and my next auction was Pink Floyd, so let's not do that right now. Let's do Enough's Enough. Never Enough Rarities and Demos. Enough's Enough is going to go over here in slot number D. Enough's Enough is sealed. It's a 4 LP box of demos from Enough's Enough, 2021, unopened, and that's going to go in slot D for a $60 start. Slot D for a $60 start. Kelly Vladarchuk over here. Kelly Vladarchuk gets Nirvana for $35, and that is sold for $35 to Kelly Vladarchuk. Pink Floyd's a $200 start. Diesel has AC/DC for $30, and Enough's Enough's a $60 start. Next thing over here is both Stones boots for $50. I've already sold the other, and then Brent's offered $60 for this one. I'm going to sell this to Brent for $60. If you don't want it for $60, it's his for $60, okay? All right, Rush Hemispheres. Mitch T said, Chad, listen, man, there's a lot of stuff I want to buy, my friend. You've got to go ahead and put this Rush up because I've got to know if I'm going to win the auction or not, so that way I know how much more money I can spend tonight. You're about to give me a panic attack. Please, for the love of all things good and holy, my gosh, please put up this Rush Hemispheres bootleg, my friend. Here we go, Mitch. It's yours. Rush Hemispheres in concert. Tuscan, November 1978. 2 LP sealed, $65 start. That's now up for bid. Brent gets the other Stones boot for $60, and there's more where that came from. Next thing in here, buy it now, best offer. Pink Floyd, The Wall, VG Plus, $49.99. Also, Johnny Cash Sings the Ballads of the True West, VG Plus, $14.99. Led Zeppelin info, no Led Zeppelin available anymore. The box set sold for $135, which was a theft. Y'all theft that one. Waylon and Willie, World War II, VG $12.99. And BB King, LA Midnight, a promo marked record. VG Plus, $19.99. Kelly Vladicek on Johnny Cash, that's so to Kelly. Status Quo, rocking all over the world. VG, $9.99. And Santana, Moonflower, VG, $12.99. Diesel, the only bidder on the AC/DC bootleg for $30. That seemed like a cheap price. It's actually supposed to be, yeah, 30. Okay, I was about to say, I think I had 35 on it, but I didn't. That's okay. Rick Derringer, All-American Boy, VG, $9.99. Rock and Roll, Hoochie Coo. You have the Led Zeppelin song remains the same. Led Zeppelin is a VG copy. The cover is VG minus, $29.99. Andy Wade on Status Quo. That is sold to Andy Wade. I know there's a lot of other requests, but what you got to realize right now, there's 4 crates of auctions. So if I take a minute to flip through everything in between auctions, the show's really going to slow down. So as I find y'all's requests, I'll get to them. Some of y'all have been lucky. Some people still waiting for stuff. But right now, I'm still trying to find stuff. There's 4 crates. When I get it down to about 2 or 3, I can keep them over here next to me and I can find stuff faster. Here's our next one. This is Queen sealed. It's a numbered box set, 271 of 300, and this is live in Houston, Texas. It's called Rock That Texas ASS, and that's from the News of the World. Prime Queen here. It is sealed, $150 start, and that's going to go in slot number C. $150 start on that one, okay? Next thing over here, Led Zeppelin Unleaded, LP or Laserdisc. That's an LP. Next thing over here is Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits, VG $9.99. And we have Tommy the Who, VG $14.99. VG $14.99, okay? Next thing over here is this, and next thing over here is this. Next thing over here is this. How much was Rick Derringer? VG Condition, $9.99. And then somebody's offered 12. It's only marked for $9.99. And we have Mountain Flowers of Evil. Mountain is VG $9.99. And Elmore James, John Brim, Who's Muddy Shoes, VG Plus $39.99. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's like they're trying to get on here and buy some stuff and leave. And I'm like, I'm not going to let that happen. Because y'all heard earlier what's going to be happening over the next 7 hours. If you try to get on here and leave, you're going to be missing like 9/10 of the show. I'm like, why are you trying to get on here and leave? You don't need to do that. You need to stay here all night. Enough's enough. It's sold to Gary Samuels for $60. Queen is a $150 start. Pink Floyd is a $200 buy it now. That's a no bid. $200 buy it now. $200 buy it now if anybody wants that, okay? $200 buy it now. $200 buy it now. Can't see slot A. Well, you'll see it when I go to the top cam. Don't worry. You'll be able to see the auctions before I sell them. You just got to wait for the top cam rotation. Okay, you got to wait for the top cam rotation every once in a while. Here's our next Pink Floyd bootleg. This is Pink Floyd live at Pompeii. It's a 2 LP. It's near mint. And, of course, y'all know this has officially been reissued recently. A lot of people still like the bootlegs. Pink Floyd at Pompeii, green vinyl, a $75 start. $75 start. There it is. Pink Floyd at Pompeii, green vinyl, near mint, $75 on that one. Next thing over here is this. Let's go back to the top. So John Griffin, let me know if you want Rick Derringer. If not, somebody's trying to pay more for it. Al Cox said he would do Leonard Skinner for $15. Honestly, that's already what it's marked unless there's another one in here. So let's give Al Cox the Leonard Skinner to sticker price. Michael Butler got Elmore James for $30. What was the wall? This was no year given. It's not a barcoded pressing, so there's a chance it could be OG. It probably is. VG Plus $49.99. Not a bad copy. And then John Kaiser said he would do $175 on Pink Floyd. So did John Kaiser for $175. We could only find one that sold 4 years ago for $200. So good price on that for $175. Mr. MFFT is possibly going to get the Rick Derringer. And now Rush is at $110. And then over here, we got Queen at $150. And then we'll have a clear slot on A, and then let's clue a clear slot on D. We got Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. This is a Presswell press. VG $19.99. VG $19.99. And we have Eagles on the border. VG Plus $24.99. Kelly's like, listen, Chad, I'm about to have a freak out. I need a Nirvana auction up for the rest of the night, or I'm about to absolutely lose my cool on you. I need a Nirvana auction ASAP. Next Nirvana. Pop, pop, go, go. We got to keep these things rolling. Nirvana, let's do it. Here's the next one. Nirvana, Rome as You Are, 2019 limited edition. And this is sealed. It's going to go up for a $50 start. Hi, how are you, Madrid? That's going to go over here in slot number D. $50 start on that. Trying to remain calm and not give anybody, I don't want anybody to pass out on me. We have Grand Funk Phoenix. This is VG $9.99. Dennis Daly has Rush at 111. Pink Floyd is a $75 start. Michael Butler has Nirvana at 50. Final Call on Queen at 150. Final Call on Queen at 150. The Stiffs Live is VG plus $14.99. Rick Derringer over here is sold to Mr. MFTF. There's that one. And then we have Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, VG plus $9.99. The Human Beings, Nobody But Me, VG plus $29.99. And then Numbers, Cat Stevens, A Pythagorean Theory Tale, VG plus $9.99. Van Morrison, Hard Nosed the Highway, VG $14.99. Jason Fornerat gets Queen for $150. Rock That Texas What? That's sold to Jason Fornerat for $150. Next is in slot number D, another auction, and this one is going to be Jason Isbell Southeastern, the 10th anniversary edition sealed box set, and this is going to go in slot number C for a $75 start. Pink Floyd just got a bid for $75. Dennis Daly's about to get Rush for $111. Michael Butler is about to get Nirvana for $50, and the next thing I have is BB for $12. BB for $12. BB King, maybe? Is that right? BB King? If so, I'll sell it to you for $15. And then HB for $25. The Human Beings, that's sold to Michael Butler. Next thing is Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees, VG plus $9.99. Let's Live for Today, The Grassroots, VG plus vinyl, VG minus cover, $14.99. Grand Funk Closer to Home, I'm Your Captain, VG plus $14.99. And Elton John, Honky Chateau, I'm a Rocket Man. Rocket Man, Rush is about to sell for $111. We have Rare Earth, Rare Earth is VG plus $17.99, and Twin Iron Butterfly Ball. What the heck is that? Never seen that version before. It must be a foreign, or what a unique. The cover's really damaged though. It's like a G cover, VG vinyl, Iron Butterfly, VG $9.99. Springsteen 5. How about Springsteen 8? Cox was going to pay full price for it. I just shot myself in the foot over $2. Dennis Daly got Rush for $111. Michael Butler got Nirvana for $50. Those are sold and sold. Final chance to get a bid on Jason Isbell. Final call to get a bid on Jason Isbell for $75. And John Kaiser has Pink Floyd for $80. How do I find the price on the lights? They're all $59.99. I just priced them. They're all $59.99. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, a 2025 U.S. Remastered 2LP on red and black hand-poured colored vinyl from Waxwork, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. This is a 2025 remastered red and black hand-poured. It comes with an 11 by 11, 12-page booklet, and that's going to go in slot A for a $40 start. $40 start on that one, okay? So let's see what happened. Ken Foster gets Springsteen for $8. That's sold. And then we have Randy Travis Storms of Life, VG $12.99. Wildest Organ in Town, Billy Preston. There's the fifth Beatle, VG $9.99. And we have Sgt. Pepper's, a 1976 orange label, VG plus $29.99. I got 2 Nirvana lots left in stock. Nirvana is $59.99. I've got 2 left in stock. $59.99. And then next auction is Rush. This is Hemispheres. Hemispheres is going to go over here in slot number D. And this is now up for bid. This is the 2018 40th anniversary sealed box set, Rush Hemispheres 3LP. And this has the Pink Pop Festival from Holland and the Tucson, Arizona. So if you just missed out on that Rush, here it is officially released in this box set. Has a 24-page book, and this is a $125 start. Rush Hemispheres, $125 start on that. All right, so there's that, and there's the Rush lights. Let's go to the top cam, and we have this right here. Let's see what else we got going on. We got this right here. First thing I'm going to do is this. Jason Isbell's a no bid. It is a $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. No bid on the Isbell box for $75. I'm going to put that right over here next to me, okay? There's that if anybody wants it. Right now, Jeremy Lucky has Texas Chainsaw at $65. Pink Floyd's now up to $90. And then Rush is a $125 start, and that's in slot number D. That's in slot number D. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else over here. We sold Springsteen for $8. And then over here, next thing we have is Billy Preston 5 and Billy Preston sticker price. Brent, this is yours, but it will be sticker price at VG $9.99 if you pass it. So to Christina Curtis. Next thing over here is this. We have The Who, It's Hard, Eminence Front, VG plus $12.99, and John Lennon Double Fantasy, VG plus $12.99 on that. All right, let me bring a few of these bootlegs a little bit closer. Here we are. Here's Rome As You Are, Nirvana. It's a sealed 2019 unofficial, and slot number D, and Nirvana is going to go up in slot number C, that is. Slot number C sealed, a $35 start. Billy Preston over here. Billy Preston is $9.99. GMB wants to know if Christina got Billy Preston. GMB wants to know if Jason Isbell's colored vinyl. It's on black vinyl, GMB, and his kids start crying because now he can't buy it and make money off of it. Now they're going to have to eat Vienna sausages tomorrow for breakfast while they watch the replay of the 86 Masters. He recorded it on VHS back in the day. Zapped is VG $14.99, and Born Losers soundtrack VG plus $39.99. Okay, let's go up to the top, and now final call 70, 100, 35, and nobody's bid on Rush. It's a $125 start. Can't believe no one's bid. Is anybody going to bid on Rush? Hemispheres, $125 start. Right now, Nirvana's got a bid for $35.40. Pink Floyd's at $100. John Kaiser, you're out. And Texas at $70. What Texas Chainsaw Massacre is that again? This is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the original. It's a 2025 Waxworks U.S. remastered red and black hand-poured vinyl near mint, and it is at $70. $70 on that one. Jason Isbell, what is the info on it? Jason Isbell is the Southeastern box set, 10th year anniversary, sealed, $75. Buy it now with 24-page book. Poor Jim B's kids. Father, he said that was on black vinyl. Father, does that mean because it's not on colored vinyl, we can't make a profit on it? Does that mean no hash browns and sausage and biscuits in the morning? Get back in there and put those records on Discogs. I've had about enough of you tonight. Zapped, $10. Zapped. I will do Zapped for $10 to Mark Diskin. Thank you, Mark Diskin. That is sold to you. All right, we're ready for another crate. Is anybody else ready? Here we go. Let's do this right over here. And here comes the next crate right now. Ooh, that was a great knuckle pop. Hope John Durden didn't hear that. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go through our next crate. These are all going to be what? Buy it now or best offer. You're kidding, Chad. No, I'm not. I am not kidding. I see some final calls, though. I see some final calls across the board. Holy moly. Here we go. Anybody else? That was it. We're going through these crates. Let me touch my toes. Oh, gosh. Man. Patrick, I'm in bad shape. I got the body of a 79-year-old. Okay, here we go. Board is cleared, and this is this right here. Sold and sold. All right, so Texas Chainsaw is sold for $70. Pink Floyd sold for $100. Nirvana's at $45, and Rush is at $125. Moving on. Let's clear the board. This is a buy it now best offer. 10 years after, recorded live, $29.99. Mother Goose Nursery Rhymes 1. Mother Goose is a Japanese pressing, $24.99. The Harmonica Blues of Sonny Terry, Dr. Ross, Sonny Boy Williamson, $24.99 on that. Our next box set is going to go up right now. This is Jimmy Page and the Black Crows live at the Greek. The 6LP box near mint, a $100 start. The 6LP box, Jimmy Page and the Black Crows live at the Greek, a $100 start. That's going to go up for bid right now in slot A. What slot A? That's Jimmy Page and the Black Crows live at the Greek. Our next auction is going to go ahead and go up for bid right now. That is Mazzy Star. And Mazzy Star is a 2017 worldwide reissue sealed. So tonight I might see that's a $40 start. Mazzy Star, $40 start on that. That is now in slot number B. All right, Dennis Daly has Rush at 126. Next thing over here is Harmonica, so to Michael Butler for 20. Thank you on that one. Also, we have Dave Edmonds Riff Raff. Dave Edmonds is $12.99. Guitar Country, Chet Atkins, $9.99. Steve Allen plays Neil Hefty, and they're playing some checkers there, $14.99. That's the sounds of checker playing. Next thing over here is Jimmy Page live at the Greek. That is a starting bid of 100. Mazzy Star has a bid for 45. Nirvana's at 60, and Dennis Daly has Rush at 126. Next thing is Ray Anthony plays for Dream Dancing, $9.99, and Joe Stampley Soul Song. Joe Stampley, $14.99. Oh, Buck Owens here on the bandstand, shrink wrap with the original Kmart sticker there, $9.99, and Blood on the Saddle, Tex Ritter. Tex Ritter, $9.99. Cool cover there on the back, $9.99. And Freaky Charka. Freaky Charka? Freaky Charka. Budded on Earth to Bloom in Heaven, $44.99. Ostra Works. I'm not for sure what that is. What is the Jimmy Page Black Crows? That is the 2025 6LP 25th Anniversary Deluxe Anniversary Edition. No bid, $100 start. GMB 1001. Now, that's the other GMB. This is the GMB that actually doesn't violate child labor laws. That's at $50. This Nirvana's at $60, and this Rush is at $126, and those are about to be going once, and those are about to be going twice. Okay, those are about to be going once, and now they're about to be going twice. Next thing over here is Buck Owens. Is sold for $7 to John Kaiser. Sold for $7 to Mega Blast. And then over here we got Tom Kelly second out on Nirvana. And then we have Earl Bostic for you. Earl Bostic is $19.99. George Jones Golden Hits Volume 2, $9.99 on that one. And then the Allman Brothers, Eat a Peach, Sweet Melissa, $34.99 for the Allman Brothers. These two auctions have been high bids for about 2 minutes. We got to sell them fast to move on. Southern Meat and Brownie McGee, Lightning Hopkins, Sonny Terry, and Joe Williams. Nice. $29.99. Chris Frazier got to that one first. George Jones sold for $7 to Chris Frazier. Mega Blast second. Ramatan is $19.99. And Highway QC's $9.99. 3, 2, 1. Sold. Rome, Nirvana, sold to Michael Butler for $60. Rush over here sold to Dennis Daly for $126. That is sold and sold. Michael Butler got Southern for $25. All right, that's sold to Michael Butler for $25. Next auctions. Let's go over here and bring this crate a little bit closer to me. Got to bring this crate a little bit closer to me. Here we go. Only one no bid so far tonight, and that's poor Jason Isbell. Only one bid, no bid tonight. And that's Mr. Jason Isbell. All right, let's go ahead and put up Aerosmith. Ooh, Rattlesnake Shake. And this is a 1981 bootleg. The actual concert is a classic show from 1973. Cincinnati, Ohio. This is a soundboard recording. It's sealed, a vintage sealed bootleg Aerosmith. Slot number C, $50 start on that one. $50 starts. Mazzy Star, $62 is the high bid. It just says we had that as a 2017 reissue worldwide. No sticker. It's just a printed barcode. It says made in Germany. It's at $62 right now. $62 right now. Next is Highway QC. That's sold to Dwayne Caldwell for $6. Thank you on that one. And then the Jimmy Page Black Crows box set is a $100 buy it now. $100 buy it now on that. That's going to go over here with Isbell unless somebody goes ahead and grabs it right now. Unless somebody goes ahead and grabs it right now. Nice. Pink Floyd, a psychedelic breakfast. Oh my. A 2025 unofficial recorded October 18th, 1970, limited to 300 copies. This is Pink Floyd, a psychedelic breakfast. That's a 2LP, $100 start, gatefold, and that's now up for bid in slot A. Pink Floyd, $300 start on that. Mazzy Stars at $65, Aerosmith's a $50 start. That's what's going on right now. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Styx Crystal Ball, $14.99 on Styx. Johnny Cash, the singing storyteller, in shrink from the Sun label, $9.99 on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction and slot number D over there. And slot number D is, Led Zeppelin at the LA Forum. Is Turntable Matt? Oh, that's cool. Wow. That's pretty sweet. I wonder if that's from... man, what's that band? They did an album at the Ryman. Remedy. They have an album called, they have a lot of TriStars on their covers. Yeah. Here's Led Zeppelin. It's a sealed bootleg live at the LA Forum, June 1977. And this is sealed, unofficial Led Zeppelin. Wow. Holy moly, Led Zeppelin at the LA Forum. Wow, holy moly, a sealed vintage wow, holy moly, $75 start. That's in slot number D. Good gracious. That one should sell for well over 100. Kelly Vladicek on Johnny Cash. Kevin LeBeatty was second. And then we have New Orleans, home of the Blues, $19.99. We got Ray Goodman and Brown Stay, $9.99. And we have Everything You Always Wanted to Hear by Dion the Belmonts but couldn't get, $9.99. And we got Kitty Wells, Guilty Street. Kitty Wells, Guilty Street, $9.99. What is that, Printer's Alley? $9.99 there. All right, let's go back to the top right quick. Pink Floyd, Psychedelic Breakfast. This is now up for bid, $100 start. 2 LP, October 18th, 1970. It's on colored vinyl. Pink Floyd, $100 start, no bid. Mazzy Star, $66 final call. Aerosmith, Rattlesnake Shake, sealed, $50. And Michael Butler has Led Zeppelin for $80. Oh my, Led Zeppelin bootleg. Going once, going twice. Next over here, Black Crows is 6 LPs. Yep, 6 LP. It's the 2025. It's a great price at 100. Yep, great price at 100. Yep. Next thing over here is this. We got Just to Satisfy You, Waylon Jennings. Boy, I don't think I've seen that one too often. $24.99 for Waylon. The Beatles, 62 to 66. This is the Capitol 2 LP compilation, Red Labels, $39.99. John Lennon, Shay Fish, $24.99. And Soul Drum, Sandy Nelson. Soul Drum, Sandy Nelson, $9.99 on that. We got the Chambers Brothers Right Move, $19.99. And we have Love for Sale, Eartha Kitt, $9.99. No condition notes on Waylon. The cover has a little bit of wear. I'll say a VG cover, and that's being conservative, and the vinyl is near mint minus $24.99. Okay? All right, so let's go ahead and sell this and this. So Mazzy Star is sold to Gary Samuels for $66. Brent, you get Aerosmith for $50. So those are sold, and now this is sold. I can't believe this, but I'm moving Led Zeppelin, the sealed bootleg, LA Forum, June 1977. I can't believe I'm saying this. Now it just got a new bid for $90. Now I can believe it. Next thing over here is Pink Floyd did not get a bid. That is Psychedelic Breakfast, which is live October 18th, 1970. It's a 2 LP, and now that's a buy now for $100. $100, okay? $100 on that. That's a buy now, no bid. Let's put that right over here. We have an offer on the Black Crows for $85. John Kaiser, what about $95? What about $95? What about $95? What about $95? I thought $100 was a steal. And then over here we have Chadwick Smith on Soul Drum. We can go ahead and pull that for him. Josh Tanner said he would do Waylon at full price. So let's go ahead and make sure Mega Blast is passing. We'll go ahead and tag it for Josh Tanner. And then next thing is Led Zeppelin's at 100, now 125. And Eartha Kitt is sold to Adam Bernardi for 7. All right, let's go ahead and put up another box set. This is another box set, and this is Aerosmith. And Aerosmith is the deluxe 4 LP, sealed, $125 start. Sealed Aerosmith 4 LP greatest hits box, $125 start. Aerosmith Deluxe 4 LP, $125 start. That is now up for bid. The Led Zeppelin boots at $150. See you, Patrick. Have a good one. And next auction is going to go ahead and go up for bid right now. And this is another Rolling Stones boot. Oh my, the Rolling Stones. This one's called Rim Shout. What in the world? Some naked woman sitting on a toilet. Rim Shout. This is a 1981 sealed unofficial, $115 start. Sealed Rolling Stones in slot B, $115 start on that one. And then next thing I have is Elvis Presley, His Hand in Mine, $14.99. Frank Sinatra in Hollywood, 1943, 1949, $14.99. And Music in May, many popular television commercials. That is $14.99. We got a war going on for the Led Zeppelin boot. Crate number 3 here is really full. And then let's go ahead and start crate number 4 then. Oh my. Let's go ahead and get rolling with it. Aerosmith 125, Stones 115. And then we got in the beginning, Frank Sinatra sealed, $24.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that is Black Sabbath, live, gathered in their masses. This is the 2025 Euro unofficial sealed purple vinyl, Black Sabbath. And this is live. Let me see if we can figure out where. It looks like it's from that newest last reunion tour. It's a purple vinyl, $80 start on that. $80 start. The Rolling Stones, all I have is 1981 US sealed, and this is live in Cleveland, 1978. Live in Cleveland, 1978 on that one. Okay. And then moving on, we have Judy Garland, I Feel a Song Coming, $9.99. And Aerosmith, or excuse me, Heart, Dog and Butterfly, This is $24.99. Quick update on our auctions. We got over here Aerosmith, $125 start. Stones, $115. Sabbath is an $80 start. And Led Zeppelin's at $250 with Michael Butler. $250 with Michael Butler. $250 with Michael Butler. Chad Chris says I can get the George Jones. Change the George Jones to John Durden instead. Next thing is Pentangle Reflection, $19.99. We have Uriah Heep on the rebound. And the flip side is that's the way it is, $9.99 for Uriah Heep. And then we have the Who, that's Meaty Bitty Big and Bouncy, $29.99. Gatefold Jacket, this is the original Deca press, and it's nice. I can see for Miles and David Doyle gets Heart and Autumn. Aerosmith was $125, the Stones was $115. So I don't know if you miscued on the Aerosmith or maybe you meant to bid on the Stones. Aerosmith $125, if you can bump that. And then Stones is $115. That's about to be a buy it now. And he's out on Led Zeppelin, so that's a final call. Sealed LA Forum Vintage Bootleg. That concert has never been officially released. $250 and final call on Sabbath. All right. Next thing over here is Tom Kelly on Heat for $7. That's so to Tom Kelly for $7. This is a buy it now best offer. She meant to bid $115 on the she meant to bid $115 on the Stones. Okay, so that's going to sell for $115. Final call then to lock in a bid on Aerosmith. It's about to be a buy now. The Great Verve Songbook, that's $29.99. And today is tomorrow, the Four Freshmen, $9.99 on that one. We have Adam Bernardi on the Who for $20. Thank you on that one. We have Almond Joy's Early Almonds. That's $34.99. Brownsville Station School Punks, $14.99. And then the Commodores, $14.99. Midnight Magic, Bebop Deluxe Modern Music, $14.99 for Bebop Deluxe Modern Music. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and make Aerosmith a buy it now for $125. We're going to make Sabbath a buy it now for $80. And Autumn Betts has the Stones for $115, and that's going to go once, and that's going to go twice. I'm going to show you the no bids right now. You're looking at two of them. Here's two of them right here. The Aerosmith box is sold to Mike Quadrini. Now you're only looking at one of them. Okay, so there's Aerosmith sold to Mike Quadrini for $125. John Kaiser gets the Black Crows for $90. Thank you. That's a perfect price. I was about to show that again, so I'm glad you got that in when you did. That's sold to John Kaiser for $90. So Black Sabbath live gathered in their masses, which is a line from the song War Pigs. So we're just down to three no bids. Jason Isbell, Black Sabbath, and Pink Floyd. I usually don't say that too often. Hammers up on these, and we're about to get into some vintage more crates right after this commercial break. And this commercial break is brought to you by two new auctions. Your local convenience store is going to have two new auctions, and those next two auctions is going to be this right here. I've got Nirvana, and then I've got over here what? I've got over here this right here, Bruce. Oh man, one sweet dream came true. Today came true. Today. Awesome stuff here tonight. Amazing. I love when we get new. Oh, my bad. Hold on. That was a new bid on Stones. Wow. Brent got that in, 125. Let me, hold on a second. Zeppelin is sold to Michael Butler, but I never did say the word SOLD, and look what happened. Brent's bid slipped in. So let me actually, how can I do this? I guess I got to, man, let me restart it. I hit the button, didn't say sold. We have Michael Butler on Led Zeppelin for $250. The auctions are sold on my word. So, Autumn, you're outbid. Now, I need y'all to bid again on that. The auctions are sold on my word. I looked over here, was pressing buttons. I did it again. And there was a new bid in, okay? So, that was a slip up on my part. Zeppelin is sold for $250 to Michael Butler. Auction number A is going to go up for right now, and this is Bruce Springsteen live, and this is the Japanese box set sealed. Holy moly. The 5 LP, I've never seen this. Sealed, $100 start. Sealed, $100 start. Bruce Springsteen, 5 LP, 1986 Japanese, and this is sealed, $100 start. That is now going up in slot number A. Nirvana Nevermind, the Super Duper Uber Deluxe, sealed. Listen to this price. Just $125. Do what? $125. That's Nirvana. The 8 LP box, Nevermind, $125. What a great price on that. Holy moly. And that's up for bid. And then I'm about to put up a slot D. Timers would prevent that. It would be. I've also done a study. And you know what my study told me? Everybody would take it down to the buzzer every time to bid. So I like being unpredictable. I like not letting anybody know when I'm going to end an auction. And that makes sure everybody's paying attention and they bid fast and often. Because at any time, I may go ahead and sell it. And then you're going to be like, oh gosh, he went ahead and sold that. I'm afraid timers, everybody would take it down to the buzzer every time. Can't do that. I'd be like on it. I'd be a nervous wreck. We got Chadwick Smith on Verve Songbook for $27. Okay, that's sold for $27. All right, there's that, and then we got 100, 130, and 125 on Nirvana. Let's keep rolling here. Let's go through another crate, and let's put that one right there. All right. So next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is going to be this Fastway Trick or Treat. And this is sealed orange with black swirl. And this is numbered 134. Numbered 134. Where are they numbered at? They're numbered somewhere. Numbered right there. Hand numbered 134 is $750. And this is a $40 start. $40 start on that. $40 start. This is Trick or Treat Fastway 2023. Numbered 134 $750. Orange with black swirl. That is a $40 start. I'm going to lay that right there because I don't have another space. Can y'all see it? Not too well, can you? Right there you go. $40 start on that. So 100, 135, 135, and then over there, that is a $40 start. Okay? And that's in slot number D. Boy, Craig just commented a lot of stuff. What was all that? Oh, that was a track listing. Okay, let's go back to the top and see what happened over here. First thing was this. Man, I can't keep up. Hold on one second. Andy Wade's about to get the Bruce Springsteen for 100. Let me go back to this view for a second. And let me make sure there wasn't anything in that last crate, okay? So there's that. We got Nirvana, and we're good to go, right? Okay, we're good to go. So that's what we're looking at. 100, 135, 150, and $40 on the Trick or Treat. $40 on the Trick or Treat. Okay, there we have it. Now, I need another crate. Okay, and I want to let y'all know, we're about to get into some half-off stuff sooner than later. Friday night and Saturday nights, we tend to do a lot of older crates half off. And that's to make sure you're paying attention, and that's to make sure you know that I mean business. And we're going to be going through stuff. And if you're not paying attention, and if you're not locked in, you're going to be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe he's doing this crate half off and stuff is just slipping through my fingers. I can't believe this. I'm hyperventilating and I can't see straight, and then everybody's running around in circles, then their house is on fire, and then, I mean, just you're having a bad day all of a sudden. So you probably want to get locked in with me. This is going to be a half off crate. No more, no less. Andy Wade, thank you. This is sold to you for $100, and this sold for $100 on the Bruce Springsteen. That's sold for $100. Brent Robley gets the Rolling Stones for $135. That's sold to Brent Robley for $135. Jeremy Lucky has the Nirvana for $170, and Jeremy Lucky has the Fastway for $40. So that's what's going on right now. And I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and put up 2 new auctions as soon as I get started with this half-off crate and make sure I have everybody's. Here we go. We have the Best of Scorpions. This is a 1984 press, $22.50. That's the half-off press. The Best of Scorpions, $22.50. We have 10 Years of Gold, Kenny Rogers, $5 on that. And the Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, Hamburg 1961. $10 on the Beatles. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Next auction is going to go up right now. Jimmy Page, Robert Plant, no quarter. This is going to be probably an air horn, so I hope y'all are ready. This is going up in slot number A. This is a 1994 beautiful US OG 2LP sealed original, no quarter, a $450 start. A 1994 US 2LP sealed, $450 start on no quarter. It has the hype sticker. This is incredible. Out of print, never been reissued. $450 on Jimmy Page and Robert Plant. No quarter. $450 on that one. First thing is Chris Frazier got the Scorpions for $22.50. Shakedown got the Beatles, and Devious John got Kenny Rogers. Sean Sam, you were second on Scorpions. Gallery, nice to be with you. Gallery is $7.50. Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters, a 1972 Acid Rock. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. $20 on that. $450 on the Jimmy Page, Robert Plant, no quarter. Slot number B is another vintage Aerosmith bootleg, live in Las Vegas, 1977, a 1978 sealed unofficial. It is a vintage bootleg, a $45 start in slot number A, Las Vegas, Nevada. $45 start. That is now up for bid. Next thing is Little Feet waiting for Columbus. Little Feet is $17.50, and Cheap Trick self-titled. It's got a pretty bad, nasty spot here on the spine. $10 on Cheap Trick, and we got Tommy Bolin Teaser for $7.50. FW Finnegan and Wood is sold to Brent Robley. Thank you on that one. Jeremy Lucky gets C and D. He gets a Nirvana box set for $170. That is sold to Jeremy Lucky, and he also gets Fastway Trick or Treat. That is sold to him for $40. So thank you on that, and thank you on that. Edwin's already in on Aerosmith at $45 for 10 times more money. That's the minimum bid on Zeppelin over there, or Page and Plant, $450. Let's keep going through two more half-off records, and then we're going to put two new auctions. Bridgerton, covers from the Netflix original series Bridgerton, 2021 Blue Splatter. That's now $25, and Sweetwater, Just for You, that is now $10. Our next auctions are going to go up right now. I have emptied one crate. I told y'all, as these get thinner, I'll be able to get closer and closer to the requested auctions, because I won't have to be doing so much riffraff running around and getting them closer. Here we go. Let's go ahead and bring Patrick's crate closer. All right, here is Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band. This is called Live at the Mainport 1975. It's VG Plus all the way to EX. It's a 4LP unofficial record book. Very cool. It kind of opens up like this. Bruce Springsteen is $175 start. This is going to go up in slot number C. See, it opens up like this. Bruce, that is $175, 2010. Let's go ahead and put that up in slot number C. And then slot number D is going to be another U2 bootleg. And this is U2 live in Las Vegas. A 3LP, $100 start just like the last one. Red vinyl, numbered 17 to 250. And that was live at the Sphere November 30th, 2023. November 30th, 2023, Las Vegas. Near mint, numbered 17 of 250. $100 start on that one. All right, what was the grading price on the last Little Feat album? First thing, though, is Kelly Vladarchuk on Bridgerton for $25. That is sold. And then over here, what was the Little Feat? This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Little Feat has no condition notes, $17.50 on that. Also, Evening Star, Frippanino, $20 on Frippanino. It's a Big, Bad, Beautiful Day. $5 on It's a Beautiful Day. And then we had Elton John Friends. That is $10, Elton John Friends. And Scorpions Blackout, $18.50. What are these records doing in crates unclaimed? More so, what are they doing in a half-off crate? Scorpions, $18.50. Eric Van Leuven on Eno. That's sold to Eric Van Leuven. And Leo Kottke, Mudlark, $5 on that. Mr. MFTF on the Little Feat album, that's sold to him. And then over here on the top cam, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, $450 no bid. And Edwin Blom gets Aerosmith for $45. Scully Mack gets the Scorpions here. That's sold to Scully Mack for $18.50. And then Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, a $450 buy it now, no quarter. Wow, that's highly sought after. There we have it. Springsteen, no bid, $175. And then U2's $100 start. That's what we're looking like right now. Let's clear the board. First thing I have is Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs, $9.99. And no previous record, Assassins, a 1986, $15 on that. So that was $15, and that means Dan Fogelberg's $5. I got to make sure to give y'all the half-off prices. Page and Plan is gone, poof, just like that. Sold to Michael Butler, $425. That has never been officially reissued. That's amazing, too. I wish it was open where I could read it. Back to the Turntable on Leo Kottke. That's sold to Back to the Turntable. Thank you on that one. And then over here, I've got 10-wheel drive of Gina Raven, $10 on that. And then Grand Funk, Closer to Home, I'm Your Captain, $10 on that. All right, let me get this other crate of auctions a little bit closer to me. And the next thing I have going up right now is Rush and Led Zeppelin. Yep, Rush and Led Zeppelin. Let's do it. So here is a box set going up in slot number A. This is the Rush Permanent Waves box. Nice, sealed for $150 start. This is the 2020 anniversary of Permanent Waves, sealed for $150 start. That's going to go up in slot number A. Rush is going to be up for $150 start. And the next thing over here I have is Led Zeppelin. Oh my, the Super Deluxe box of How the West Was Won. Oh my, Zeppelin, How the West Was Won, sealed, the Super Deluxe, the 4 LP, 3 CD, DVD, and of course the numbered lithograph and book. Very cool. This is going to go up for a $250 start. So right now, here's the starting bids on these. 150, 250, 175. That's a final call, about to be a bot now. And Travis did bid 100 on YouTube, and that's going once and that's going twice. Back over here in the crate, first thing we have is Devious John on Fogelberg for 5. That is sold. And we have Andy Wade says the Springsteen concert is right before he hit it big. It's one of the best shows I've ever heard. He has Suki Lahav on violin. I hope I had said that last name right. U2 100, and then Hiram got Grand Funk. Paul Vihir, you were second, and now U2 has a bid for 125. Kayak, Phantom of the Night. Kayak is $10. U2 has a new bid for 125. It's a Jungle, 3 Dog Night, $5 on 3 Dog Night. Pointer Sisters Breakout, $5 on that, and then the Best of Straub, $7.50. Brooklyn Bridge, the worst that could happen, $7.50. All right, so let's go ahead and make that Springsteen a bot now for 175. So Springsteen a bot now for 175 if anybody wants that. Okay, highly regarded. Sounds like it's highly sought after, highly regarded. 175. I'm going to put it over here in the short but sweet no bid pile. I got Jason Isbell, Bruce Springsteen, Pink Floyd, and Black Sabbath in the no bids. We'll bring those over in just a second. Now, if you want to see something that's probably going to get a lot of activity, right here is going to get a lot of activity. This is Van Halen, Ain't Talking About Love, the Crown City. This is a 2025 unofficial near mint. It's a soundboard recording, and this was 9 months before they even signed to Warner Brothers. Early Van Halen show, Ain't Talking About the Crown City, 2 LP full show. This is May 1976, numbered 100 of 200 on silver vinyl, and Van Halen is going to go up in slot C for a $100 start. Final chance to bid on Rush. Final chance to bid on Rush for $150, and final chance to bid on Led Zeppelin for $250. Van Halen's $100 start. Next thing over here is Adam Minardi, and Adam Minardi got 3 Dog Night for $5. This is a half-off crate. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Sticks, too. Sticks is $12.50. And we have the Flying Burrito Brothers Burrito Deluxe, a 1970 OG, no condition notes, $22.50 on that one. Zeppelin's a $250 start. FZ, $10. FZ, $10. FZ, $10. Not for sure what that was for. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. You don't have to put the price. Only thing you've got to put is what you're claiming. The price is already stated because it's half off, no more, no less. Adam Minardi got Sticks. That's sold to Adam Minardi. Next thing in here is, what was this? It's a 1980 hard rock album, $10 for Parametus. Parametus. That is spelled P-I-R Paramus. P-I-R-A-M-I-S. $10 on that one. Also, Ian Gone with the Wind, $5 on that. And George Carlin, Takeoffs and Put-Ons. George Carlin is $10. All right. No bid on Rush for $150. No bid on Led Zeppelin for $250. Those are no bids. You can go ahead and snatch those if you want them. I'm going to put them right here behind me. And then U2, he's out. And now there's a new bidder. So right now, all of a sudden, Van Halen's at 100. The U2 Live at the Sphere bootlegs at 155. And that's what we're looking at right now. That's what we're looking at right now. So that's those. And then over here, I have Mahogany Rush. That is $10. Ivan R. and George Carlin. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Whatever's left, we're going to try to bundle it. George Harrison, Best of Dark Horse, $20. And that's a German press. That is a German press. Nirvana, I'll try my best. Do I even have any more Nirvanas? Kelly's like, listen, Chad. Oh, man. You don't understand. You have got to put up some Nirvanas, okay? You've got to put up some Nirvanas. I don't know if I even have any left. I feel like we've sold about 7 tonight. Okay, I don't see any there. I will look my best. Now, that doesn't mean you can leave. If I have one, I'm probably not going to put it up. That way you don't leave the show. You don't plan on leaving the show, do you? I mean, that would be like my worst nightmare if all of a sudden you plan on leaving the show after you bet on all the Nirvanas. You don't plan on doing that, do you? Right? I hope not. I got to keep you and Robert here. Got to make sure y'all don't go anywhere. Got to make sure y'all don't go anywhere. All right, here we go. So first thing I have is MST on Mahogany Rush. That's sold. And then Shakedown on George Harrison. That's sold. And then over here we have the Beatles Live at Star Club, Hamburg, Germany, $20 on that one. Okay. So quick update then. I have Van Halen 110, Final Call on YouTube for 155, Black Sabbath 60. Is that an offer on the no bid bootleg from earlier? Is that an offer on the no bid bootleg from earlier? Is that what's going on? All right, let me get these a little bit closer. Trying to get all the stuff together. We had 100 tagged auctions for tonight. I don't know if y'all realize that, but that is a lot, okay? That is a lot. We still got lots of Stones and Zeppelins, and here we go. All right, so first thing I have is, all right, we got this. All right, here we go. Let me grab these. So, what happened? U2 was sold over here, the Husky Foster Tail for $155, all right? Now, Matt Ketchum put IE10. Nothing in slot number E. We got A, B, C, D, but no E's, Matt. And then we got Van Halen, Final Call to Calvin Ward for 110. I'm assuming Mega Blast is out, okay? And then first thing over here is this. We're going to do a half off, 2 more half off records really quick. King Crimson Discipline. King Crimson is $17.50. And Pia Zadora, I Am What I Am. Pia Zadora is sealed for $10. Pia Zadora is sealed for $10. Auction slot number A. This is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. And this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine, Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, a Japanese pressing Nobi. And this is a $35 start. Rat has the original inner sleeve. This is a Nobi, Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, a $35 start. That is now up for bid. Now up for bid, Rat. Next thing over here is Eric Van Leuven on Pia Zadora. And then over here, Calvin Ward gets the Van Halen bootleg for $110. That's sold to him for $110. Now we're ready for 3 new auctions. I got to make sure what Mike Barrett was offering on. And Brent said he would do Pink Floyd for $65. RK said JC for $14. KC for $12. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. These prices are no more, no less. Even if you try to offer me more, I wouldn't take it. If you're trying to offer me less, I'm definitely not going to take it. These are half off, no more, no less. Auction slot number 2 is Poison's Greatest Hits, the Walmart exclusive yellow and green vinyl, sealed, $125 start. Sealed Poison Greatest Hits, $125 start. Sealed Poison Greatest Hits, $125 start. Next thing over here was this. And Brent, I'm assuming that's the offer on the Pink Floyd no bid bootleg over here, right? Okay, so moving on. I've still got Black Oak, Arkansas for $10. And I have Patsy Cline, her legendary recordings, $6.50. Next auction is the Rolling Stones. This is a vintage bootleg, a 1978 unofficial. It is sealed Paris Rehearsals, a $75 start. Sealed Rolling Stones bootleg, Paris Rehearsals, $75 start. That's unopened, $75 on that one. Michael Butler got Patsy Cline, Paris Rehearsals, sealed, $75. That's now in slot number C. Okay, and then over here, slot number D is going to go up for bid right now. And this is very interesting. Okay, this is a very interesting item. Patrick had to test play it to confirm it. This is Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll Volume 2. I didn't know they even did a Volume 2, but they did. Volume 2, and this is a test pressing. That's why it's in such a generic jacket. I thought it was a bootleg at first, but it's in fact a 1988 Santa Maria test pressing of Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. He's back there listening to it. The only way we could really track it down, because there was no matrix matching on Discogs, he had to listen to the songs and then go back and figure it up, okay? So we have Black Sabbath, and this is going to go up for a starting bid of $150. It's a Strong VG. I heard them test playing it back there. It sounded great. Strong VG, a Black Sabbath test pressing, slot number D, $150 start. $150 start on that one, okay? 2 more half-off records. John Duffy, Charlie Waller, and the Country Gentleman. That is $7.50. And from Elvis in Memphis, a 69 Pittman OG, nice copy, just $22.50 on that. $22.50 on that. Okay, so here's what's going on. We have some offers. I still got Rush Permanent Waves. I still got Zeppelin How the West. I got Springsteen. And then we had Pink Floyd at $100. I got an offer I got an offer for 65. I'll say $85 on Pink Floyd. $85 on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, a psychedelic breakfast, $85 on that. Brent, I'm counting you at 85. And then Michael Barrett, is this the Black Sabbath you was trying to offer $60 for? Live gathered in their masses. Is this the one they're trying to, is that the one you were trying to make an offer on? Right now, Rat is at 55 of Roger Tagavilla. Husky said he would do Pink Floyd for 85 if you pass Brent. So 55 on Rat, 125 on Poison, 75 on the Stones, and the Black Sabbath test pressing's 150. Okay, there's where we're at. Brent said he would do it for 85. All right, so Pink Floyd is sold for $85, a psychedelic breakfast. Here we go. There was a Black Sabbath bootleg with no bids. Yep, it was this one right here. He said he would do 80. I had it priced. He said he would do 60. I had it priced 80. It is called Live Gathered in the Masses. I'll do it for $75. This was, we've gone through some stuff early tonight fast. Some of this stuff should have sold if not got multiple bids, but it was put up really early. $75 on this. $75 on this, Michael. I'm going to counter your 60 at 75. All right, moving on. First thing, next thing. Great stuff here. What is the price slots? Mark Fallon has Rat at 56, Poison 125 final call, Stone 75 final call, and Black Sabbath 150 final call. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less here. Next thing is Journey, Looking to the Future, $15. Great stuff in here at half off. Molson gets Elvis. Molson gets Elvis. That's sold to that. That I Miss Aerosmith's Lives. We've sold a couple of them. Felix and Jarvis. Felix and Jarvis is $25. That's a hip-hop electro-funk 1983 Canadian. Mark Fallon has had Rap for 1 minute and 5 seconds, going once, going twice. Aerosmith, Done with Mirrors, $15 on Aerosmith. And Focus is a Japanese pressing, Moving Waves. Focus is $17.50. $17.50 on that. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. This one has gotten really full because of these box sets, and we've already filled up 4 full crates tonight. Holy moly, that's a lot of sold vinyl already. And what is it? It's just $740. Good gosh. Plus, we're going to be doing some bundle deals tonight. Now we got bids. We got Poison at 125, Black Sabbath 150. That means the Stones is about to be a bite now. Wolverine got Focus. That's sold to Wolverine. Gary Wellman was second. Calvin said he'll do Black Sabbath for 75 if he passes. Michael, just let me know, sold or pass. If you pass, it's sold to Calvin Ward. We got The Rise and Fall of Honesty, Maffett and Davies. That's on Capitol Records, $10 on that one. We have Little Feet Down on the Farm, $12.50. And Corky Lang, Making It on the Street, $6.50. This is a pretty recent half-off crate. Everything in here is half off, no more, no less. Pretty simple, half off, no more, no less. Also, we have Lifestyle. Lifestyle is $10. And we have Less Variations, Moroccan Roll, $5. I'm on a speed run tonight. We've already went through a bunch of new arrivals, and now we're going to be doing a lot of half-off stuff, which y'all probably prefer. After we do plenty of that, I've got crate after crate of other stuff from this new collection we'll be marking live. Of course, that's in like 2 or 3 hours from now, but it might be sooner than later, just so you know. Auctions are moving fast. Wow, Jade Warrior. How often are you going to see this? A U.S. Vertigo pressing half off at $25. Can you believe some of the records that's been in here? I can't believe it. How did some of these not get offers originally? Lifestyle sold to Mark Diskin. That's sold to Mark Diskin. Thank you on that one. And now we're going to sell Poison for $125, and the Rolling Stones is a buy now for $75. The Rolling Stones is a no bid. Paris Rehearsals, $75 on that. The Black Sabbath test pressing is getting lots of bids. That's a test pressing over here. Mark Fallon's had Rap for 1 minute and 38 seconds, 1 minute and 28 seconds. He's had it for $58. That's going once, going twice. Final call, 3 going 4 times. Mark Fallon, $58. And then the Stones is a $75 buy now, no bid. Holy moly. Moving fast through some of this stuff. Hope everybody's ready. Hope everybody's paying close attention. If not, you're going to be left stuck between the moon and New York City, as Kramer said. Let's go ahead and start new auction slots B and C. And we have this. He said he'll pass. So Black Sabbath first sold to Calvin Ward for $75. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $75. Gathered in their masses. Sold to Calvin Ward. He passes, and now Calvin got masses. And then we have over here, we sold Lifestyle. Gary Wellman got Jade Warrior. Mike Straw second. Brent Robley third. Brent offered $60 for the Stones. Sold Brent Robley $60. That is sold to him for $60. Next is new bids on Rat, $60, now $61. Black Sabbath at $180. Led Zeppelin was $250. $250. And then we have the Impressions, $25, a 68 Santa Maria press. This is My Country, the Impressions, clean copy, $25 on that one. All right, let's go over here and pull some more stuff for bid. Holy moly, I'm out of breath almost. Good gosh, how about another horror soundtrack, Phantasm, original motion picture soundtrack from Waxwork. Oh my. This is sealed and it's going to go up for a $50 start. It's on silver vinyl. Phantasm, $50 start. That's in slot number B, sealed Mondo. Wait till y'all see all this guy's horror stuff where you're getting a tease of it tonight on vinyl. Next is Van Halen, live in Japan, 1979. This is a Van Halen bootleg. It's a 2 LP tri-stripe vinyl. Look at the vinyl. Wow, it looks like Eddie's Frankenstein guitar. How cool is that? Live in Budokan, 1979, a triple LP Van Halen bootleg, $100 start for slot C. $100 start for slot C. Here we go. First thing, do 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 do, ba da da da, da 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 da, dun da 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 da, ba da da. Dun, 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 dun. We have Rad at $61, Phantasm 55, Van Halen 100, and the Black Sabbath test pressing is at $190. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Wolverine got the Impressions, and here we go, more half off stuff. Frankie Avalon, Swinging on a Rainbow, $10. Search and Nearness, The Rascal, $6.50. Ian Gillan Band, $12.50. What Colors Focus Japanese? It's already sold. Rod Cooter, Into the Purple Valley, $7.50. Emerson, Lake and Palmer Works, $7.50. Dan Fogelberg, $5 for windows and walls. Final call. Rad has a bid for 61. Mark Fallon, he's had it for 2.5 minutes. That's borderline, about to be sold. It's been up for 11 minutes and 48 seconds. Phantasm 70. Van Halen 100. Black Sabbath is at 190. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Mark Diskin gets Rye Cooter. All you got to do if you want something here is just claim it. See how people's doing that? Davis John gets Fogelberg. New bid on Phantasm for 75. And we have a 3-minute countdown on Rat going up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm selling it on the 3-minute buzzer. Sold. Actually, I ended it at 2 minutes and 59 seconds. And now Mark Fallon can sigh relief. Whew. He can go. Done. All right. Some serious auctions tonight. Hope everybody's locked in with me. Let's blast through this half-off crate one more time for those that missed the beginning of it. And we're going to do another Black Sabbath bootleg. Oh, my. Here we go. Black Sabbath, Children of the Grave, Master of Reality recording sessions. Oh, my. A 2 LP colored vinyl, purple and green number, 25 of 300. Oh, my. Black Sabbath is a gatefold jacket. Nice. $100 on Black Sabbath. Children of the Grave, Master of Reality recording sessions. Oh, my. Here we go. Next thing over here is this gallery, Nice to Be With You, $7.50. Cheap Trick self-titled, cover damage. Price is $10. No condition notes on the vinyl. Tommy Bolin, $7.50. Sweetwater, Just For You, $10. It's a Beautiful Day, $5. What's left? I'm going to try to bundle, so you better grab these while you can. Elton John, $10. Assassins, no previous record, $15 on Assassins. 10-wheel drive of Gina Raven, $10. We have Kayak for $10. What else do we have? The Pointer Sisters, I'm so excited, $5. The Best of Straub, $7.50. And Brooklyn Bridge, $7.50. Halfway through, let's pause. Phantasm, $100. Van Halen, $106. And 007 Platinum has the test pressing of We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll Volume 2 for $200. VG Condition, final call on that. The Pointer Sisters, in shrink. The shrink is a little tattered. No condition notes on the vinyl. $5. Adam Bernardi wants It's a Beautiful Day for $5. Next is the Flying Burrito Brothers for $22.50. Black Sabbath at $100 with 007 Platinum. And we have Piramis, Piramis, $10. Hard Rock, 1980. Also over here, we have Ian Gom for $5. The Pointer Sisters is sold to Wolverine. We also have the Beatles live at Star Club, $20 on that. King Crimson Discipline, $17.50. Black Oak, Arkansas, $10. How has nobody bought King Crimson Discipline? John Duffy, Charlie Waller, and the Country Gentleman, $7.50. Journey Looking to the Future, $15. Felix and Jarvis, $25. Aerosmith Done with Mirrors, $15. Ada Bernardi wants the PIRMAMMES. That's so to Ada Bernardi. Rise and Fall of Honesty, $10 on that. Maffett and Davies, Little Feet is $12.50. I got Corky Lane for $6.50. Less Variations, Moroccan Roll, $5. What else do I have? Frankie Avalon for $10. What else do I have? The Rascals for $6.50. And the last two records was Emerson, Lake and Palmer for $7.50 and Ian Gill and Child in Time for $12.50. 007 Platinum. You get the Black Sabbath over here on the end for $200. The other Black Sabbath is also with 007 Platinum. He has that one right now at $110. And Nick Orlando has the Phantasm soundtrack at $100. And that's going a once. And that's going a twice, okay? Anybody else on this? Conditional Beatles, no condition notes. That was a Bellafon German press. No, oh, very nice. $20 on that. And then Van Halen, live and Budicons at $115. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. What is that next auction? Pieces soundtrack. Oh my. Since Phantasm's about to sell, let's go ahead and do this one. And let's put it in slot D. Pieces is a Arrow Records original soundtrack, red vinyl, sealed Pieces. Never seen it before. $55 star. You don't have to go to Texas for a chainsaw massacre. Ooh, $55 start on Pieces. That's now up for bid. All righty. And then here's what's left in here. I'm going to give a lag just a few seconds to get caught up before I count these and try to bundle it. And there's some pretty good titles in here, so this should be a pretty dang good bundle for somebody. Hope you are paying attention. And then I'm going to do another half off crate, another half off crate, another half off crate, another half off crate, another bundle, another half off crate, another bundle, another half off, another bundle. You see where I'm going with this? Do you see what I'm putting down? Next thing over here is this is sold to Nick Orlando for $100. Phantasm. That is sold. Now we can put up another auction. Pieces already has a bid. Now we can put up another auction in slot number B. And that next auction in slot number B is going to go up when, where, why, how, and when, Chad. What about this? This is Classic Records 2005 sealed. The Who live at Leeds. Classic Records sealed. This came from this guy's collection. He's got some cool stuff. Crates and crates and crates and tubs full. All new sealed stuff like this. $350 start. This is the sealed Classic Records pressing of The Who live at Leeds. Unopened, a $350 start. I've never seen that one before. I've never seen that one before. Paul Vihere gets the Beatles. That's so to Paul Vihere. All right, let's do a bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. This is pretty easy. I'm going to give you a price. You can buy them or make an offer. It's a bundle price. I'm at $105 on these 26 records. That breaks down to $4.04 a piece. 404 cents a piece. That is 26 records for $105. Now, if you're like, Chad, what am I going to do with those? You buy them and you listen to them. Or you do like a lot of people. You buy them, you wrap them up in a Walmart bag, and you put them in the back of your closet. I know a lot of people that does that too. They buy stuff, they wrap it up, and they put it in drawers and throughout their house. I've gone to estates after somebody's passed away to buy somebody's collection, and they've had stuff in drawers underneath their bed, stuff down in mattresses, up in their rafters, down in their basement, in file cabinets, in sock drawers, inside of socks, wrapped up in Walmart sacks, gift wrapped. They've got Christmas presents that's never been opened. That's what you can do with these. You can just wrap them up and put them away. 50 years from now, somebody's going to be like, dang, look at all these rare vinyls. What is all this stuff? This is $105. Now, I'm not going to leave them up. I'm not going to give them up. I'm not going to leave them up any longer. I'm not going to give them any longer. I'm not going to leave them up any longer. Final call. And then if not, we're going to move into another crate. Here's the high bids. 140 on Black Sabbath. It's been up for a minute and a half. The Who, 350. Van Halen just got a bid, 131. And Pieces has one bid for 55. Final call. Okay. Thomas said he would do 90 on the bundle. Sold. Thomas Baumhart gets the rest of these in here. These are sold for $90. Okay. These are sold for $90. Thank you on that. Thomas Baumhart. One bundle down, 3,000 more to go tonight. Man, you got the Flying Burrito Brothers. That's a $45 record. Good gosh, somebody should have been all over that. What are y'all thinking? What are y'all doing? Y'all aren't paying attention. I mean, what are you doing with your lives right now? Let's go ahead and grab another crate. We're going to do this next crate also half off, no more, no less. Looks like it's about time to sell. Looks like it's about time to tag. Looks like it's about time to give away stuff. I am giving away free advice tonight. Buy records and buy them fast. Chad, can you repeat that advice? Okay. Buy records and buy them fast. That was free of charge. Here we go. I'm not even looking at dates. I'm just grabbing stuff. We got to get all this sold. Y'all know how many records we have in this building? Do y'all realize how many LPs we have in this building? I just got to get stuff sold. Regardless of the price, I'm just here to sell stuff, okay? All right, so here we go. Let's sell A and let's sell D. Black Sabbath is sold for $140 to 007 Platinum, okay? Let's sell this, $140, 007 Platinum, $140 on that. Autumn Bets gets pieces for $55. They're still bidding on Van Halen. And over here, no bid on the Who. This is a $350. I just realized there was a question about it. $350. If you open it, I hadn't done the research on this. I don't know what sealed goes to for versus opened. $350 sealed. I hadn't really had a chance to look at it. Put my advice up for auction. Okay. You get a 1 hour FaceTime call with Chad. Who wants to start out the bid? 1 hour FaceTime. That would require at least a $10,000 start. Let's see right here. Sealed's probably pretty rare. Yeah, it's been earlier this year, a sealed one copy sold. Overseas, VG Plus. I would say, honestly, if this was opened, well, let me see what's active. Japan, Greece, Switzerland, United Kingdom. Opened, yeah, I was about to say, it's probably going to lose about $100 in value if you open it. It's going to lose about $100 in value if you open that. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, next thing over here is Van Halen's at 136. Let's put up A, B, and C, and D, okay? Over here, let's do this right here, and this is it. Next auction is going to go up right now. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy moly. Holy, when I get home tonight, I'm going to watch The Enforcer with Clint Eastwood and eat some chocolate chip cookies. But right now, we're putting up a grail of Rolling Stones collectibles and a grail of 70s record collecting. I have a 1971 promo copy of the Rolling Stones Sticky Fingers. Can't you hear me knocking? Ra-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Dum dum da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Da da dum dum boom. Da 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 dum. Hey, you know. 1971 promo. Yes, it does have zipper marks. That's why it's VG Plus. There's the zipper mark. There's the zipper mark. Holy moly, a classic record. Brown Sugar, Wild Horses, unbelievable. Dead Flowers, BITCH. All right, so there's the disc, and it's pretty solid except for the zipper markers. And if you collect Stones records, you know what I'm talking about. It's got a crisp original inner sleeve, and it has a poster. Now, I don't know what the deal is with this, but let's take a look at it. Ooh, it has a Sticky Fingers promotional poster. Wow, look at that. It comes with a Sticky Fingers promotional poster. They're naked. Well, except for Wyman? Yeah. He's got his pants on. All right, Calvin, you get Van Halen for 136. I'm going to go ahead and take that off. The cover, pretty solid. None of this is ripped or torn. Solid zipper, promo sticker. It's got the track listing sticker on the back. You can see where other zippers were dinged up against it. $400 start. There's only 2 available on Discogs. They start at $1,000 and up. They start at $1,000 and up. We just bought this from a longtime customer. He drove down yesterday, and we just bought this out of his personal collection. $400 start on the stone sticky fingers. It's now up for bid, and it's in slot number A. Carol got so excited he forgot to put exclamation mark A. Calvin got Van Halen for $136. Okay, sorry that one took a little bit longer. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. So I don't think I did, right? We're about to do a half-off crate, no more, no less. There are 3 classic versions. This is the 180 gram. No, this is the 200 gram. This is the Classic Records 200 gram. Classic Records 200 gram. This is a 2005 US Classic Records, $350 on this. It is the 200 gram. Adam Bernardi asked about it. Adam Bernardi asked about it, and then somebody else did. Okay? So it's available. And for a sealed copy, that's about right. You can keep it sealed. Some people collect audiophile stuff and keep them sealed. Now, when we had this back there, I had no idea this was this expensive. Honestly, I think this is the same kind of price range as that Rolling Stones promo copy. This is a 2014 USOG Deluxe Edition, limited edition numbered and colored vinyl of Frozen. The only vinyl version of this title. I think they've only released it as a picture disc. This is a $400 start. A $400 start on Frozen. Sealed. Also up for bid in slot B, $400. Carol's in on the Stones. He has it for $400. Just saying. So he's in early on that, and the clock is ticking. Next auction. We got some awesome stuff tonight if you hadn't seen already. Let's go ahead and put this up. I got another soundtrack, and this is called Say Anything. Say Anything is a 2021 US compilation expanded motion picture soundtrack on red vinyl from Mondo, EX condition, a $50 start. EX, it has a light mark on side 1. That's in slot number C. MJ, if you're bidding on the Rolling Stones, make sure you put exclamation mark A. Okay, make sure you put exclamation mark A. We got exclamation mark A, exclamation mark B, exclamation mark C. Okay? Because you just got outbid already before your bid even popped up. Okay? There's that. And then next thing is we got an offer on the Who for $325. And I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Michael Butler. All right, let's sell this for $325. Thank you, Michael Butler. All right, that's sold for $325. Let's do half off, no more, no less. Let's get started. I'll add a fourth auction here in a second. I have Jethro Tull. This is a big deal. A white label promo with poster, and it's not bad. Just zipper marks. Pretty cool. All right, that's at $475. Jethro Tull, a 1970 pressing, $12.50. Jethro Tull, $12.50. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, World Anthem, $10. Say Anything is EX. It just has one light mark on side 1. It has a high bid right now for $50. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Husky gets Jethro Tull. All right. Easy peasy on this one. Half off, no more, no less. Also, Bebop Deluxe is sealed. It has the hop sticker covering up the nudity. This is $12.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. She's a Heartbreaker. Gene Pitney, $5 on that. Also, we have the Butterfield Blues Band, Keep On Moving. $15 on that. Chris Adams on Frank, and that was Frank Marino. This is sold to him. Half off crate, no more, no less. Also, the Turtles presents the Ballad of the Bands, $6.50 on that. The Stones is at $475. MJ's had it for about a minute and 15 seconds. Frozen is a $400 start. $400 start on Frozen. We still got, golly, there's still 3 more crates of auctions over here. Let me get these things closer to me. Let's go ahead and knock out another U2. Golly, got so much to get to tonight, okay? Those more expensive records take a little bit more time to get into. Here's another U2 boot. This is Octung Baby, live at the Sphere. What night was this? March 2nd. Boy, that's pretty close to when I seen them. March 2nd, 2024. That's getting pretty close. The Sphere, Las Vegas. Octung Baby, live, number 22 of 250. This is a 4 LP box this time, $125 start, $125 on that one. This is a white label promo on the Rolling Stones. Yes, a white label promo. Nick Orlando, you were second or third on Toll, actually. Brian Call was second. You were third. Ivan R. got Bebop Deluxe. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Gene Pitney, She's a Heartbreaker. No condition notes, $5. It is an original on the Music Core label. A nice vinyl. VG Plus jacket, it's got a punch hole. Stones is at 500. Adam Bernardi got the Turtles. This is a great looking half off crate. I'll show the Stones again before I hammer it. I won't go a full lengthy description, but we'll go over it one more time. Poco, the songs of Paul Cotton. Poco is $5. Wolverine does get the Gene Pitney. And then right now, Frozen's about to be bought now for $400. The Eurythmics, Who's That Girl? $5 on the Eurythmics. And Amazing Rhythm Aces, two stuff to jump, $650. How can you have a Disney collection without having Frozen? I think this is the only time it's been on vinyl. I think otherwise it's just picture disc. Okay, and if you're done bidding, you don't normally have to say out on a big on tonight because of the scoreboard. I don't really look for outs, but on such a big record like the Stones, I'm just making sure everybody is done bidding. I don't want to leave somebody hanging on such a big record, such a rare record, just saying. Gary Wellman got Poco. I don't see that one too often. And then Brian Call got the Eurythmics. This has been a solid half-off crate, kind of nonsensical. It's a pretty recent crate, but I'm just trying to move some vinyl tonight. Whatever's left, we will try to bundle. Neil Diamond Mood, $7.50. Smurfing Sing Song, a Smurfs record. That is $10. $10 on that one. And we have music by Andrew Lloyd Webber, Evita, $17.50. Also, we have Roller Boogie soundtrack sealed for $20. All right, Kaiser's had it for 2.5 minutes. So let's do a final call, and I'm going to show it one more time. This is a solid VG Plus just because of zipper marks. It has the promotional poster, and it has the original inner sleeve. It's a 71 white label promo, OG promo copy, of course, of Sticky Fingers. It's right on the number at an air horn, $500. Frozen is a no bid. While I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy now for $400. That's going to go over here in the no bid pile. $400 on Frozen. And Mark Fallon has Say Anything for 67. That is a Mondo soundtrack, 2 LP red vinyl. And then U2's $125 start. No bid yet. No bid yet. Next thing over here is Mortgage Guy Rob on the Smurfs. Autumn Betts was second, and then Rick Hall was third. Travis is in on U2 at $125. Crystal Mansion tickets, $6.50 on Crystal Mansion. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. This is a foreign copy. Yep, this is a German press. Nice. $12.50 on that one. And we have, oh, this is a huge discount. Boy, this is going to make me sick to my stomach. Half off of $134.99. That would be $67.50. $67.50 on Spooky Tooth. 68 UK copy. Oh, man, I forgot about this record being in here. Boy, it's beautiful, too. All right, there's new bids coming in on the Stones. 501 and 510. We're not done. We're not done on that one. And then over here, Adam Bernardi got Robin Trower. That's sold to Adam Bernardi and Gary Wellman on Spooky Tooth. Man, Mr. MFT, you were second on Robin Trower and new bid on U2. So we'll go ahead and sell Say Anything to Mark Fallon for $67. And then let's put up some new auctions, okay? So there's new bids coming in on the Stones. Let's go ahead and put up some other auctions. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is going to be this right here. I don't think I've had this before. Quick little auction on this one. The best of the Tigers of Pantang. An 83 UK near mint minus, a $25 start. The best of the Tigers of Pantang. $25 start on that. 83 UK near mint. Fred Carnell third on Spooky Tooth. They're still bidding on U2. And let's go ahead and pull another auction here. This is Leonard Skinner, and this is a well-known great concert. It's Nebworth, and this is pretty cool. It's a 2 LP and it includes a DVD. Leonard Skinner live at Nebworth, the original Leonard Skinner, the classic Leonard Skinner. It's a 2 LP sealed, and that's going to go up for a $40 start. $40 start, live at Nebworth sealed. That's in slot number C. John Kaiser's back in on the Sticky Fingers at 525, FYI. He's back in at 525 on Sticky Fingers, okay? Moving on. Moving on. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Lyrics. Larry Norman presents Lyrics, Song from the Earth, Lyrix, $7.50. And we have I Can Tina Turner, River Deep, Mountain High. This is a 69 Monarch copy, $25. Burgess's The Gem, You've Been Outbid, and oh, I missed a claim. Tennessee Toeman. Oh man, Tony Tough Knuckles coming in on a Vita. Tony Tough Knuckles coming in on a Vita. I almost missed that, Tony. Thank you on that one. And then we got Please, 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 I Continue Review Live, $12.50. Dwayne Caldwell on Lyrics. Easy peasy, half off crate here. No more, no less. We're doing half off during prime time. Shouldn't be much left in these crates when we're going through them. There was nothing left in the last one because we bundled all the leftovers. Now there's a new bid on the Stones at $5.30. Fred, it's VG Plus. The only thing it has on the vinyl is the zipper marks. And if you've seen OG copies or copies of Sticky Fingers that have the zipper marks are pretty much unavoidable unless one just got laid vertically with no pressure on it ever, which I don't think that was even possible based on the way they were shipped and they were displayed in stores. So virtually, they all have zipper marks, which immediately makes them VG Plus, right? I know we got some serious record collectors on here, especially for Stones. I've never seen one without zipper marks that's an OG. Maybe some of the later pressings, if you got lucky, but almost all of them have zipper marks. And it just causes just a little bit of, light noise, but it typically does not, it's not going to cause it to skip or anything like that. They immediately just go VG Plus because of that. All right, Please, Please, Please is so to Chad Smith. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Looks like everything has pretty recent bids. 540, 25, 60, and 200 on a U2 Sphere box set. All right, here we go. We got Jelly Roll, and that's not the new Jelly Roll. This is the old Jelly Roll. 1970, that's $20. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Josh Cassandra, The True Genius, a 1972 soul album, $12.50 on that, and 10 years after, what? 10 years after what? 10 years after is $10. Boney M, Not Fly Up to Venus. Great price on this now for $15. Diesel's the only bid on Tigers of Pantang for $25. I'm about to sell that. And Jack Bonus is $7.50. Also, we got Roderick Falconer, Victory in Rock City, $5 on that. And the Shirelles, Remember When. The Shirelles is $7.50. Brian Call on 10 years after. That's so to Brian Call. The Adventures of Keith, $5 on Adventures of Keith. Margie Joseph, Sweet Surrender, $10 on Margie Joseph. And Billy Falcon, Falcon Around, Gold Stamp promo, $5. Isaac Hayes Joy, $15. And Robert Johnson is sealed. King of the Delta Blues Singers, nice price, would mean a 70s pressing, $20 on that. Diesel gets the Tigers of Pantang for $25. That's sold right now. Skinner's at $65. Blackie L has had U2 for a while for $200, and that's a final call. Skinner's still getting bids. It's a $75. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction, slot B, To Be a Simple Kind of Man. Next auction, Fred, you just missed Tigers of Pantang. This is an unofficial on random colored vinyl, and this one happens to be green. For some reason, this album, through our distribution, is not in print. I don't know why. It's just been always tough to get. And this is Blues Traveler 4. It has that very popular song. Oh, man, what it comes on with the harmonica. What's it called? I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I know somebody. Is it the first track? Run Around? Anyway, it's an unofficial $35 start, Blues Traveler, $35 on that. Fred Carnell got Isaac Hayes, and The Hook. There we go. The Hook is the big song on there. Run Around or The Hook? I guess. Hold on. I'm gonna verify it. I'm gonna verify it. Let's see here. Whoop, that's Frank Zappa I was listening to. Let me figure out the one I'm thinking of. That's it. Run Around, yeah. Okay, I know that one too. Yeah. Definitely Run Around. Yeah, by far. Okay, Stones, $545. Kaiser, MJ Misty Dog, Y'all are both out. He's had the bid for 2 minutes and a half. Blues Travelers are at 50, Skinner's at 75, and Black Yale gets you two for $200. All right, that is sold, and now we're going to do some more half-off stuff. Moving on, we pulled out Isaac Hayes for Fred Cardinale. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Ooh, that's the original 1988 Journey in shrink, $22.50. New bid on Stones for $5.50. Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love, $5 on that. And looking back, Stevie Wonder, that is a amazing compilation there. 3 LP on Stevie Wonder, $15 on that. $15. Stones is in VG Plus. I'll go over it again under a bright light, okay? Let's move over my spotlight over here. Let's go under it under a bright light because this could get up to some serious money. I'm looking at side 2 right here. Side 2, there is the zipper mark. See that? There's the zipper mark on that one. And then right there is some of the other zipper marks right there. And that's making that VG Plus. Otherwise, and I'm under a bright light here. Otherwise, it's VG Plus. Yeah. There's no nasty scuffs, anything like that other than the zipper marks. I would grade it VG Plus. VG Plus. No strong, no weak, no conservative. I'm just going to say it's VG Plus. It has the original on sleeve and poster. The jacket is not bad. No rips or tears. A little bit of like a crease right there above the zipper. Promo sticker. No splits, no chipping. And of course, it's got the hop sticker on the back, track listing sticker, and right there in his buttocks, his gluteus maximus, there's some zipper indentions. So they must have shipped a bunch of those together. A lot of those promo copies must have been shipped together. All right, here we go. Let's go back up and see what happened. Michael Thrower, and this is sold. Leonard Skinner, $75. Sold. All right, here we go. That's sold to Michael Thrower. My crate's almost full over here. Did I miss any other claims? Let's see what I missed over here. Husky Foster Tail on Journey. That's sold to Husky Foster for $22.50. Thank you on that. And Adam and already got Stevie Wonder. But my crate is full. So let me bring over another new crate. I told y'all this crate was awesome. And now we're about to start filling up crate number 6. So I hope y'all are ready. Here we go. Let's do it. And then Stevie Wonder was sold to Adam Bernardi. This is a half-off crate, no more or less. We have not sold Soundgarden, and Journey Greatest Hits is already sold. So now we need 2 new auctions. Right now, Blues Traveler, Kaiser has Stones at $575. Blues Travelers at $55 with Matt Marco. That is an unofficial green vinyl. It is expensive because it's a promo copy, yes. That is why for sure. All right, next is Jethro Tull Stormwatch, $10 on Jethro Tull. Here's Godfrey Cambridge, $7.50. And the Association, Stop Your Motor, $10 on that. This is a half-off crate, no more or less. Yeah, we still got some great auctions over here. This isn't a Soundgarden box set. It's just a deluxe edition. We still got Zeppelin boots. Man, we still got some awesome stuff over here. Let's go ahead and do these 2 right here. Let's do Soundgarden and Led Zeppelin, 2 of my favorite bands. Soundgarden is a 2016. This is the deluxe edition. 25th anniversary. Has a really cool lenticular cover. Bad Motorfinger, sealed, $75. And then I got Led Zeppelin, Earl's Court, London. We just sold LA Forum earlier for what? $260, I think. Here's Led Zeppelin, Earl's Court, London. This is a vintage bootleg, sealed, unopened. Vintage bootleg, sealed, unopened. And this is Earl's Court, London, a well-known show, never been officially released, $125 start, sealed. Earl's Court, London, $125. No Quarter, Tangerine, Cashmere, Going to California, That's the Way. And Woodstock. I don't know what Woodstock was. That must be a different title for something. Matt Marco, let's go ahead and take Blues Traveler off for him. $55. That's sold to Matt Marco. Black Sabbath Test Pressing has already sold. Black Sabbath Test Pressing has already sold. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction right here. Let's go right over here and figure out this. Adam Minardi on the Association, and then John Cassandra details. That was right back here. John Cassandra was called the True Genius, and it is no conditionals on the vinyl. Probably a VG cover because of some dings there. Nice vinyl, $12.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. Also, we have Tennessee starring Carl Perkins. That is $7.50. And the best of Dave Mason. The best of Dave Mason, $5. Cassandra, sold to Jetstream. That is done. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $7.50. Kaiser has had the Stones at $5.75 for 2 minutes and 16 seconds. If you're bidding, now is the time to get in on that. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is Pink Floyd live at the BBC, September 30th, 1971, near mint. And this is a $50 start, clear vinyl, Black Sabbath, a Gatefold 2 LP, a $50 start. That's now going to forbid. Pink Floyd live at the BBC, $50 on that one. Let's see what's going on here. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Michael Cassidy, Beyond Illusion, $6.50. This is Co-Choice, Nasty Hardware, $7.50 on that one. And Quicksilver, which is a 2 LP, that's called Anthology, VG 750. Hammer up on Stones. It's in you are screwed territory. It's at $5.75. It's been up for 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Randy Newman, Good Old Boys, a nice VG for $5. And Montrose self-titled, VG plus $12.50. Soundgarden is sealed. It is a 25th anniversary edition, sealed, 2 LP. And that is at $100 right now of Jeremy Lucky. Zeppelin is sealed, Earl's Court, $125 start. Single LP, going once, going twice. And we have great Wilson Pickett hits. Strong VG, $10. It was Black Sabbath. We sold our soul for rock and roll volume 2. It was a test pressing. VG condition. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Tiger Kaiser, $575. And Brent just bid $595. Oh, man. That made me sick a little to my stomach. Oh, no. Sold to John Kaiser, $575. With a snipe that it missed the bullseye. Air horn countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There is no John Frusciante in the crate. No John Frusciante. I'd love to keep getting that one going, but I sold it. I tried 3-4 minutes is when I'm trying to move these along. Brent was so close. So close. Hendry on Montrose. Sold to Hendry. And next, White Witch, VG plus $12.50. And Zeppelin is a no bid, $125. Zeppelin Earl's Court, $125 on that. All right. Next auction is going up in slot number 8. Journey is sealed. This is a 1981 USOG sealed with hop sticker, unopened. A $40 start. OG sealed captured, $40. Pink Floyd, $50, no bid yet. Soundgarden's at $125. Next thing over here is the Best of Buffalo Springfield, a strong VG 750, Quicksilver Messenger Service, a VG copy for $5, Foghat Live, has some writing on the cover, but it's really hard to see. It looks like it's written in black. VG plus $12.50, Badfinger, a strong VG for $10. And then we have the Green Tambourine, the Lemon Poppers, $12.50. And Satin Chickens, Rhinoceros, VG plus $12.50. All right, let's grab some more auctions. I'm going to bring this crate closer to me as we continue to thin these out. We tagged 99 auctions for tonight. And then when the show started, I had about 50 bonus auctions, new and sealed stuff. And we've already blasted through most of that, but a lot of it's still available. I still got a couple box sets, several box sets, and a lot of Rolling Stones bootlegs. So bear with me. Here we go. Pink Floyd is a no bid. $50 buy it now on Pink Floyd, live at the BBC. September 30th, 1971, 2 LP clear vinyl, and that is a $50 buy now. We're getting quite the no-bid crate. The no-bid crate, because there's some box sets, is almost half full. And we'll have to run through all those in a minute and see what happens, okay? Right now, we have Paul Vihar said best of. So let me figure out what that was. He commented best of, and then we got Foghat. So first thing over here is Paul Vihar put BO for best of. Best of Buffalo Springfield, right? That's $7.50. And Chris Adams got Foghat Live, okay? And then Fred Cardinale got Pink Floyd for $45. I'm going to go ahead and take that. That's sold to Fred Cardell for 45. He also has Soundgarden for 130, and Calvin Ward has the Sealed Journey for 40. That means we need something in B and we need something in C. So going up in slot number B is a oh man, a Black Sabbath. This is Black Sabbath, Behind the Wall of Sleep. Black Sabbath recording sessions, 1969. Oh man, Behind the Wall of Sleep, 1969. Purple vinyl. It's a gatefold 2 LP, and this is going to go up for a $150 start. Black Sabbath. This is called Behind the Wall of Sleep. So Sabbath takes 1 and 2. The Wizard studio outtake. Oh man, that stuff's really cool to listen to. And there hadn't been a Black Sabbath self-titled box set released yet. So none of this stuff I don't think has been officially released yet. Purple vinyl, $150 start, numbered 14 of 300. Black Sabbath is a $150 start. That is now up for bid. Okay, Black Sabbath. And then in slot number D over there is going to be Alice Cooper, School's Out. And this is the 2 LP 50th Anniversary Deluxe Edition, sealed. This is the 2 LP 50th Anniversary Deluxe sealed, and this is going to go up for a $55 start in slot number D. All right, let's blast through this half-off crate one more time. Y'all saw how I did a speed run the last time. Let's do it again. Whatever's left, I'm going to try to bundle, so you might want to grab these on this read-through, okay? Sorry, my allergies are starting to bother me. I've been watching too much golf. I've been watching them out there play golf, and I'm like, oh, all that pollen from those azaleas at the Masters. Next thing I have is the Butterfield Blues Band, $15. We have Amazing Rhythm Aces for $6.50. Neil Diamond Moods was $7.50. Roller Boogie, $20, sealed. Crystal Mansion, $6.50. I Cantina Turner, $25. Jelly Roll was $20, a 1970 OG. Boney M was $15. Jack Bonus, $7.50. Roderick Falconer, Victory in Rock City, $5 on that. And the Shirelles is $7.50. New bid on Soundgarden for $140. Alice Cooper has a bid for $55. And boy, at the buzzer, Sieg is in on Journey at $45. I was coming over here to end that. The bid is on the board. Calvin, you've been outbid on Journey. Black Sabbath, final call to get a bid in for $150. More half-off stuff here. And then I'm going right into a new crate. Keith, The Adventures of Keith, $5. Margie Joseph, Sweet Surrender, $10 on that. New bid on the sealed Journey for $47. Billy Falcon Around, $5 on that. Robert Johnson was sealed. King of the Delta Blues Singers, $20 on that. Right now, Soundgarden's at $145. Also, we got Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love, $5. Facebook was hung up. Facebook was hung up. That's why. New bids coming in all of a sudden. Hey, they're still coming in. New bids coming in all of a sudden. But Black Sabbath and Slot B is about to be a bot now. If no one else bids on the Alice Cooper, I'll go ahead and sell that to Jeremy for $55. Gentle Tool Stormwatch still available for $10. And then here's Godfrey Cambridge, $7.50. And then over here we have Tennessee Star and Carl Perkins, $7.50. The Best of Dave Mason for $5. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $7.50. Michael Cassidy was $6.50. Choice, or however that's pronounced, Nasty Hardware, $7.50. Quicksilver, VG, $7.50. Randy Newman, a nice VG, $5. The sealed Robert Johnson is sold to Fred Cardinell for $20. Thank you on that. Wilson Pickett, Great Hits, a strong VG for $10. White Witch, VG plus, $12.50. Quicksilver with the original foil cover, VG 5. Badfinger was VG 10. Green Tambourines was VG plus, $12.50. And Rhinoceros was VG plus, $12.50. All right, nobody bid on Black Sabbath. That is a $150 buy now. Behind the Wall of Sleep, Black Sabbath recording sessions, 1969. $150 on that. And Fred Cardinell just put exclamation mark B, $150. That means it's a buy now. The Fred Cardinell for $150. Black Sabbath sold to Fred Cardinell for $150. Michael Butler got Badfinger. And that means, is there anything in jeopardy of selling? No. Journey is sealed. It just got a bid for $60. Jeremy Lucky has Soundgarden for $155, and Alice Cooper's at $60. So those are all still getting bids. I'm going to make sure the lag gets called up. And if the lag gets called up, then you know what? I'm going to go ahead and bundle these. But let's go ahead and introduce another auction right quick. And that next auction, we don't have a Stones up, do we? We don't. So let's put this one up. The Battle of Milan. The Rolling Stones is a 2016 unofficial limited edition numbered red vinyl, number 93 of 500. And this is the Rolling Stones in Milan, Italy, 1970, a 2 LP, their second show there. And that's a $75 start, slot number B. Okay, and Fred, yes, you did get Black Sabbath for 150. There was no K-Tails in there, no, but Joe Delgado did get Wilson Pickett. She wanted to know if there was I Believe in Music. No, there was a album by Gallery, I think. No, that was in the last crate. The last crate had a Gallery, I Believe in Music. Next over here is Joe Delgado and Wilson Pickett. Chad, I really like the way you're doing auctions now. Thank you. Thank you. I do too. If you notice, we're selling a lot more every night and things are going a lot faster because I used to have to pause and figure out who had the high bid. Not anymore. It's up to the viewer and it's pretty simple because it's up on the screen. I just call out who has the high bids every once in a while. I've got to go up here and get my chapstick. We're selling a lot more every night. We've seen an increase in sales and efficiency. That's what I like. I like increasing sales and efficiency. And now we've got that other thing. It may not be for everybody, but we got that other thing to use when I'm not here, the AI Chad. And that's better than not having a sell at all. Some people may never watch it. Some people may never like it. But what I've learned is this. We're making money off of it. That's what's important to me. And most people like it. So here we go. First thing is this. I'm going to be here for a while, though. I don't have anywhere else to go until like May 4th and May 9th. I'm going to 2 concerts. So I'll be here for a while. There won't be any more AI unless we're going to start trying to do it on Sundays. And we're going to start trying to do it before the show start. So starting next week, if possible, I'd like to automatically start it at 5 o'clock. And then whenever I get here, I can start the show and there's stuff already been selling and everybody's already on here. And that will be great. That way we can start on time every night, right? We can go, boom, 5 o'clock. Y'all are not waiting for me. And then auctions are already running. So if you're not watching at 5, that should start next week. But we got to get it loaded and get it set up, okay? That way somebody's here. I know somebody will be here to hit the start button. Tanner, Jake, somebody, and that's rolling. And then I can show up whenever I want to, 8, 9, 10, you know. I'm joking. Okay, we might start it at, how about we start it at 4 then, okay? We'll start it at 4, and that will make me get here by 5:30. Okay, Dave Deckenberger got Alice Cooper for $60. Let's update these other auctions. So Mike Quadrini has the Sealed Journey at $80, Final Call Stones for $75, and Jeremy Lucky has Soundgarden for $171. That's what's going on. Did I miss anything else? Let's try to bundle these. Here. Patrick is a great host. Shout out to Patrick. Yep, he just left here not too long ago. Shout out to Patrick. Okay, let's do a bundle deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 records. 28 records. Here is the bundle price, $105. Same thing as last time. 28 records, $105. $105 for that bundle deal. Everything that's left, consider it a mystery box. Go ahead and snatch them up. Let's go ahead and put up an auction in slot number D. And we had one of these last night. Here's another chance. We had one of these last night. Here's another one from the same guy's collection. This is the Rolling Stones Tattoo You Super Deluxe. 5 LP 40th anniversary, and it has an awesome 124-page hardback book, and this is sealed for a $75 start. the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, and that is a $75 start. They're still bidding on Soundgarden. Mike Cadrini gets the Sealed Journey for $80. Bill Samus is the lone bidder on the Stones. He has that at $75. Final call. And the bundle is sold. Thomas Baumhart comes in again. Another bundle sold. Everything left in here sold to Thomas Baumhart for $90. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas Baumhart. And that's sold to you for $90. Stacy said, fly me down here. Fly me down here. There it is. Carol says, do I need to check your collection? Yes. I had a little gremlin raid Carol's collection last night. I had a little gremlin sneak into Carol's house, and he was going, hee hee hee, Carol, I'm going to steal all your Rolling Stones bootlegs. Hee hee hee. That was the sound of the gremlins. The sounds of the gremlins. The Coletco gremlins. In the middle of the night, they sneak into your house, and they steal records, and you'll wake up, and you'll be like, hey, you Coletco gremlin, get out of here. And they'll go, hee 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 hee, and they're running out of your room with records. And then you got to go out in your lawn in the middle of the night in your underwear and fight them. And then all of a sudden, your neighbors come out, and then they walk out, and they're like, look at Bill over there. He's in his yard in his underwear fighting a Coletco gremlin over his Rolling Stones records. And then the sprinklers turn on, and then all of your records get wet, and then everybody's mad. End of story, okay? And you just got to look inside of Chad's imagination. Whew. Man, this is why I have trouble sleeping. You should see some of the dreams I have sometimes. I hadn't even looked in here. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. I hadn't even looked in here. I hadn't even looked in here. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Bill Samus gets the Rolling Stones for $75. Jeremy Lucky has Soundgarden for $176, and Fred Cardinale has the Rolling Stones box set for $87. Now 2 more auctions are going to go up. How about another Rolling Stones bootleg? Shattered. This is Cleveland, July 1st. Cleveland, July 1st, 1978. And this is a vintage Stones bootleg, sealed for a $50 start. Shattered. July 1st, 1978. A $50 start. $50 start. That's now up for bid. All righty. Here we go. What's going on? Who are you? What are you doing here? All right. Andy Wade's in. Next thing. Susie, I need you to remain calm, okay? Because they have placed this Hindenburg Zeppelin in a precarious spot on this cover. Susie, I need you to remain calm, okay? This is Zeppelin. Oh my. Nebworth Part 2. Nebworth is one of the best Zeppelin shows out there, okay? 1979. This is Part 2, August 4th, 1979. And this is sealed. Wow. Kashmir, Trampled Underfoot, The Rain Song, White Summer, Black Mountainside, Stairway to Heaven, Whole Lot of Love, Heartbreaker, Rock and Roll, Hot Dog, Rock and Roll, and Achilles' Last Stand. Wow. You get Achilles. I love that version of Achilles' Last Stand. I love that version of Achilles' Last Stand. Oh my gosh. John Bonham, there's this little drum fill in the middle. Ah, da, 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 ah, 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 ah. Have y'all ever seen that? And he does that like, he does like this drum solo right in the middle of it. This is in slot B, a $150 start. Zeppelin, sealed Nebworth, $150 start. There it is. All right. And there's Zeppelin with there's Robert Plant with the huge Zeppelin. Okay? Good gosh. Good Lord. Sorry. All right. Whew. Here's a half-off crate. Hope everybody's ready. We still got lots of it. Boy, they've been bidding on Soundgarden for 21 minutes and 12 seconds. Hold on. They've been bidding on it in 5, 2. They've been bidding on this for 21 minutes and 21 seconds. Slot D is the Rolling Stones Tattoo You box set 100 Fred Carnell has Soundgarden 190. Zeppelin's at 200, and the Stones is at 55. This is a half-off crate. Joe said, let's just do the crate. You got it. Here we go. Nice start. The Police EX, $14. Hold to Light, purple translucent vinyl, and there's some nudity on here. $14 on the Police. Every breath you take, every move you make. We have Lacey J. Dalton. This is $7.50. That's for Hard Times. And Bill Evans, Jim Hall, Undercurrent, $20. That's a well-known jazz album, $20. Just a different cover. It's a reissue, $20 on that. Joe Stampley's biggest hits. Not his hits, his biggest hits, $7.50. And The Kids from Caper, that is $10, a gold stamp promo. All righty. So first thing in here was Stephen A. Young on the Police. Chuck Olatano, you were second. Al Cox, you were third. Roger Ramjet on Bill Evans. This is going to be, these were just marked about, what is that, 2 weeks ago? About 12 days ago. Yeah. So these are pretty recent. It's Saturday night. I'm here to close things out. Take advantage. Dolores, as featured in Seinfeld. Dolores Gray. That is $5 on Dolores. And then we have the Best of Spirit, $10 on that. And Dave Brubeck Quartet Jazz. That is a sealed copy. Now, it's a reissue, but it's sealed, $12.50 on that. Anything in jeopardy of selling? Yes. Soundgarden, $190. Yes. Rolling Stones, $100. They're still bidding on Shattered. Andy Wade has that for $58. Michael Butler has Zeppelin Nebworth at $300. The Nebworth footage was released on the Zeppelin DVD box set, and you can watch some of it on YouTube. It's one of their best performances, in my opinion. Plus, it's one of the best recorded concerts. If you're a Zeppelin fan, you know, unfortunately, there's not a lot of great footage of Zeppelin, and there's not a lot of great recordings, just a handful of super great recordings out there. So great Zeppelin stuff is rare. It's very unfortunate. I'm hoping one day somebody will find a time machine and go back and record everything in 4K. But in the meantime, we got what we got. Dave Brubeck, so does Stephen A. Young. Brian Barry, you were second. Roger Ramjet was third. Stephen Free, you were fourth. Keith Moyers, you were fifth. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Joe DeGallo, you were sixth. And we have Freddie Hubbard, Keep Your Soul Together, $15 on Freddie Hubbard. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. The Best of Quincy Jones, that's called Q, $7.50. The Best of Quincy Jones. And we have Spirituals and Hi-Fi, the Fisk Jubilee, $5 on that. And James Taylor, One Man Dog. Do Me Right, Do Me Wrong, something like that. $10, okay? Let's go ahead and sell C and D to Fred Carnell. You got it. All right, and then over here we have this right here, Adam Bernardi on Hubbard. We'll go ahead and sell that to Adam Bernardi for $15. Brian Barry on Jones, Quincy Jones, so to Brian Barry, and Greg Beddinger on P. And if that was for something, that's about this. It's gone. Okay, Stones, so to Fred Carnell for $100. I've already closed those, and then we got Fred Carnell Soundgarden for $190. Andy Wade is about to get the Stones for $58. He's had it for 3 minutes, so it's time. And then I'll put up new auctions, okay? Kaiser and Michael Butler still bidding on the highly desirable Zeppelin there, and Dwayne Caldwell on Spirituals. Awesome. Let's keep going. Half off crate, no more, no less. Glenn Campbell, a new place in the sun, shrink wrapped, $5. And Peter Gabriel, nice copy, Shrink and Hop, Shock the Monkey. That was Shock the Monkey, and Andy Wade is sold on the Stone. Shattered, $58. That is sold to Andy Wade. All right, let's start a new slot there, and Zeppelin's at $330. $330 on that one. Ralph in Torino wants Kids from Caper. Let's go ahead and tag that while we're at it. Brian Barry on Gabriel. And then we have Mark Hammer on Glenn Campbell. All right, and then Peter Gabriel was $17.50. My bad. $17.50. Brian Barry got it. Ken Foster and Craig, sorry, I was too busy doing sound effects. I probably forgot to tell the price. Brian Barry just said, well, crap, I better just go ahead and claim it, and then he got it. And everybody's like, come on, Chad, dude. I mean, come on, Chad. Next thing over here is this. What do we have? Oh, this was Liquid Field. Ooh, let's see what we got here. I didn't know what this was when I pulled it for auction. Thank you for buying this Liquid Field LP. Here's a few things to note. Store vertically, you will see a black red line on the side of the record. Okay, you want to keep these instructions. Wow, look at this. Scrooged is a $150 start. I didn't realize this. Wow, take a look. This is liquid glitter filled snow globe liquid filled. Wow, that's pretty cool. It's got glitter in it. Look at that. Kind of have to shake it up a little bit. There you go. Some of the glitter's coming down. Scrooged liquid filled. So this is a 2022 U.S. limited edition liquid filled snow globe vinyl. I guess it's colored vinyl, I guess you call it. And this is a $150 start. $150 start. And there's the soundtrack, there's the instructions on how to keep it stored, okay? And how to play it. So 150 on Scrooged. Michael Butler, he has the high bid on Zeppelin at 330, just FYI. Okay, moving on. Let me show a few more things in here. Dave Brubeck is long gone, by the way. And then, okay, the next thing over here is this. Jimi Hendrix last night, $13.50 on Jimi Hendrix last night. Chad is trying to bid in slot A. Nothing is in slot A for sale right now. Nothing is in slot A. Let's clear that one out. Right now, the only auctions are Zeppelin Nebworth Part 2, 330 with Tiger Kaiser. Scrooge Liquid Field Snow Globe is 150. And we're about to put up two more on the end caps, okay? Let's do two more half-off records, though. Wow, Huey Lewis Shrink and Hop, $10. This is a cool crate. Bryan Adams Reckless. It was the summer of '69. $10. No condition notes on Hendrix. And now we're going to put up another auction. And we got the Stones. We got the Stones. We got the Who. We got Queen. We hadn't done Queen in a while. Let's do Queen and then Cream. And here's Queen. Queen on Fire live at the Bowl. This was made in 2005. This was recorded live June 5th, 1982. Gatefold jacket, a triple LP, near mint. And these are actually, no, this is official. Okay, this is official. Wow. So, yeah, this is official. 623 people having their want list. This is going to go up for a $175 start. Okay, $175 start. And they're still bidding. And they're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. And John Kaiser's out. Okay, Michael, that last bid might have done it. Queen, $175 start. So first thing I have is recall Aztec Edition Jimmy. The cover has a little bit of a crackle up here. So we'll call the cover VG. There's Jimmy smoking a cigarette, we're going to assume. And that is $13.50. There is some writing. So definitely a VG cover, but the vinyl is super clean. Yes, near mint. Brian Berry was next. Brian got Brian. He got Brian Adams. Joe DeGatto second. Roger Tagavilla third. Dennis Daly fourth. And now my crate is full. So let me swap out crates right quick. We're already about to fill up our 7th crate tonight. And if these bundles continue, I'm going to fill up a lot tonight. Holy moly. All right, so there's that. And let's keep going in this half-off crate. I'll put up a 4th auction. Wow. 1980 Terre Haute, $32.50 on this. Good gosh. I'm just over here. You know what would be better off for me instead of selling this crate half off? Going over here and taking off my shoe and just kicking this wall with my foot as hard as I can. I'd be better off doing that. Next auction is going to go up right now, and let's mix it up a little bit with a jazz album. And this is actually pretty interesting. This is John Lewis and Sasha Distil, and this is a 1957 U.S. mono, first high fidelity branded edition, 180 gram. Interesting. 1957 mono, VG plus, storage dotting on play surface is the note from from Patrick. Let me figure out what's going on here. Okay, so yeah, it's got some like some sleeve transfer. Not bad though. It's actually pretty nice for a 1957 black label mono. John Lewis and Sacha Distil, Afternoon in Paris. We've got it cleaned in a MoFi sleeve, and the jacket's really solid, nice and glossy. Think about that, 1957 mono, and that's a $60 start on that one. $60 start on that one, okay? Now, let's go back over here, and the top cam, Queen, one bid, 175, final call. Definitely a final call on Zeppelin and final call on Scrooge. I'm probably going to sell all three of those at the same time unless there's some new bids, especially Zeppelin. It's got kind of buried. Give me 1 second. And then over here, how much was Huey Lewis? Amenities got Pink Floyd. Huey Lewis, Huey Lewis was just $10. An OG near mint and shrink with the original price tag, $10 on that one. Mel Tillis, greatest hits, Mel Tillis, $5. And Thomas Dolby, the Flat Earth, $10 in shrink and hype and nice. One of my favorites, Deja Vu, Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. Clean copy. It is a mid-70s reissue, $17.50 on that one. All right. So Butler and Queen, and so Travis and Michael Butler gets Queen and Zeppelin. Queen sold for $175. Kelly, during that allotment, you've been bumped, and Kelly's right back in on Scrooge. Now, Scrooge is a snow globe liquid filled disc. And Zeppelin, wow, I hate to see that one go. Why is all these sealed? I'd love to have spun some of these tonight, but they're sealed. Oh man, I'm like, golly, I wish I could listen to some of these. All right, there we go. New auctions going up right now. I have BBC Sessions from Cream. I told you we was going to do Queen and then Cream. Here's Queen. This is a BBC official. This is official 2LPC on white and cream colored vinyl. Cream is going to go up $45 start. Oh yeah, I was about to say probably a lot of music. It's numbered. Crossroads, nice. I Feel Free. Strange Brew. Ulysses. Sunshine of Your Love. Swallow Bar. Boy, her name is Aphrodite's. She, wow, wow, wow. That's Tales of Brave Ulysses. Outside my window is a tree. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, moving on. So we sold Pink Floyd. Ken Foster on Thomas Dolby. Thank you on that one. Mike Cadruni said he'll take the Huey Lewis. Sold. Ken Foster, you did get Thomas Dolby. Queen's already sold. And then over here we have and we have Peter Gabriel, the Melt album, EX 1650. Now we need another auction. What's over here in this other box set crate? Holy moly. Oh, there went my knee. That didn't feel too good. Hey, Nirvana. No, here's a Nirvana. Nope, I got a Nirvana right here. Sorry, I'm not done going through all the auctions. I got a lot. Then we need to go through all the no bids. We're probably going to do that at the conclusion of this crate. But this crate is busy right now. This crate is busy. Oh my, look at this. Now it's not vinyl, but it's pretty dang cool. It's the Nirvana 20th anniversary 4 CD, DVD, and 90-page book. 2011 sealed, $125 start on Nirvana. $125 start on Nirvana. And then y'all probably want to hang around at the no bids here, okay? So here we go. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Ken Foster on Peter Gabriel. So quick update. Let's do this. Cream 46, Nirvana sealed 125, Scrooge is at 180, and John Lewis Sacha Distil is at 100 with Deep Sea Club. Moving on, we have David Johansen, Live It Up. That is VG plus $5, and Aretha Franklin, Let Me In Your Life. VG plus. She's saying, I want to be in your life. I want to be in your life, your wife, and your record collection. VG plus $5 on that. Son of Schmilson, Harry Nilsson, VG $5. Cameron, make sure on Nirvana you put exclamation mark B. Exclamation mark B. Who else was bidding on Scrooge? Whoever Autumn bets, just so you know, you're out. Kelly has it for 180. She's had it for about 2 minutes, so that's a final call. Pete Townsend with Let My Love Open the Door. VG plus $5 on Pete Townsend. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. I've got the Blues Project live at Town Hall. A VG copy for $5. Adam Ant, Friend or Foe, VG for $6.50. Alvin Lee Rocketfield, 10 years later, VG for $5. And Joe Mama. Joe Mama. That is a 1970 promo. VG $10 on that one. And Paul Simon, there goes a Ryman Simon. VG plus $7.50. $7.50 on that one. Okay. So here's what's going on. Cameron, you're getting closer. You don't have to put Nirvana. You got to put exclamation mark B and then the number. No space and no dollar sign. You can put a space, but just no dollar sign, and you don't have to put the word Nirvana. Just put exclamation mark B 126. That's the only way you can bid on this where I can take it. What else is going on? And then Adam is sold to Ken Foster. That was Adam Lance. That sold. Brian Berry second. And then Alvin is sold. And now we have done on Scrooge, sold to Kelly Vlogic. I'm going to go lay this on the table. Whoever tags, let's make sure this gets put away safely. and let's follow these instructions and keep it stored vertically. And I may go ahead and just prop it up over here so it is vertically, and I'm going to lay it on the sold table, okay? We need to go ahead and wrap that up. These are pretty delicate, so let's make a note, extra packing on that one, okay? Extra packing. We did have a new LP come out, Blood Incantation. We had a liquid-filled blood incantation record. It was a brand new release, and it was just inside of a jacket. And I kind of forgot about them, and we had one get busted during shipping. Now, if y'all buy records from us, y'all know we rarely have anything damaged during shipping. But those liquid-filled records, you got to wrap them up carefully because a little bit of pressure and they will crack. So be careful, Kelly. And for anybody else that has those, you got to be careful with them. Cameron is still trying to bid. You're getting closer, Cameron. But the reason you're still not the high bidder is because somebody already bid 125 before you. You're getting closer, but now you got to bid more than 125. Chad's going to take a drink of water. Whew, I needed that. This is a half-off crate. No more, no less. Just FYI, okay? No more, no less. Now, here we go. I did sell Stevie Wonder, yes. Moving over here, Dennis Jackson got Blues Project. Christina Curtis got Paul Simon. And Bernie Johnson got Aretha Franklin. Now, Cameron, you're officially on the board, my friend. Chris, I had to give him benefit of the doubt to learn the system. I don't think Cameron's been on since we've had the new system. So he's in at 130. Now you know how to bid. Now, this jazz record is sold to Deep Sea Club for $100, and we are good to roll. We're ready for 2 new auctions. I'm about to read what's left over here in the auction crate, okay? And let me do that right now. You can see the current 2 auctions. Cream 65, Nirvana 130. I still got the Ramones, George Thorogood, the Rolling Stones, The Who, Warren Zevon, Pink Floyd, the Beatles, the Police, Black Sabbath, Marate. I don't know what this is. M-A-A-R-I-T, and then Marita. I don't know what those are. Mulligan Baker, Zeppelin, Zombies, Foghat Test Pressing, Bruce, Tigers of Pantang, Bruce, and Alcatraz, and Black Sabbath. Now, like I said, we're going to be going through the no bids here in a minute, and you're definitely going to want to see those. So let's go ahead and put up the Ramones and slot number C, and then we got some great bonus stuff tonight. I mean, great bonus stuff tonight. I'm going to go grab another one of these crates from this guy's collection, and it's just how we got started. This is a 2019 2LP 4 CD Ramones box set. It's alive. In slot number C, a $100 start. $100 start on that. Let's go ahead and put up another Stones. And this one is the Stones Saturday Night Live. That sounds pretty cool. This is sealed, a $75 start. It's a vintage bootleg, unopened. Dan Aykroyd imitates Tom Snyder doing an interview with Mick Jagger, who plays the part of himself, and then some live tracks. And then it's also a show from Lakeland, Florida. So a little bit of everything on here. A sealed bootleg slot D, $75 start on that. All right, back to the half-off crate. No more, no less. Mazzy Star did sell, yes. Oh, no, it's the Bee Gees Odessa with the rare, horrible felt cover. Bee Gees is VG, $15 on that. ELO Discovery, EX, $9. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Right now, the Nirvana's at $150. Final Call on Cream for $65. 10 years after, Rock and Roll Music to the World, VG Plus $750, and we have Black Oak, Arkansas, 10-night overnight success, VG Plus $750. Touch it. No, I'm not, because I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Brian Berry. Andy Wade's in on the Stones at $75. Human League Dare, VG Plus $750. Golden Earring, The Hole, VG Plus $1250. That's Golden Earring, The Hole. And Foreigner self-title. Feels like the very first time. $10 on Foreigner. No condition notes. No condition notes. Also, Netherlands, Dan Fogelberg, $5 on that. All right, so let's go ahead and sell Fred Cardinale this for $65. Thank you. He gets the Cream BBC Sessions. I'm about to go ahead and sell Nirvana. First thing we have is Andy Wade on Dare, Human League. That's sold to Andy Wade. Thank you on that one. Ken Foster second. And then Nashville Tiger put Grooves. and that was for something. But before I tagged that, Huey Lewis, or excuse me, Human League, Dennis Daly, you were third. And let's go ahead and sell Nirvana to Cameron Lingefeld for $150. Final chance over here on the Ramones for a $100 start. Andy Wade's the only bidder on the Stones. I'll do the other Stones right after that one. Back to the half off. We got John Kaiser. We got John Kaiser on ELO. Thank you, John Kaiser. And then Dire Straits self-titled. No condition notes, clean copy. $17.50 for Dire Straits self-titled. Sultans of Swing. You know a Chevy in the darts, a rain in the par. Here is Pink Floyd. Blow Your Mind Until You Die. Recorded in Paris, live, 1970-1973. This appears to be a vintage bootleg. Near mint, it is a $75 start. Blow Your Mind Until You Die. Pink Floyd, $75. That's now up for bid. Lots of people on Human League. John Kaiser got Dire Straits. And then Tommy James and the Shondells, 26 greatest hits. Crimson and Clover. Over. AS, So to Sig. I'm not for sure what that was. But I also have in here Ian Hunter, $7.50, and Iron Butterfly. Inagata Davida. $10 on this. Should be a yellow. It's a little bit later pressing. It's a white Atco label. $10 on that. All right, so here we go. Sell and sell. The Ramones sold for $100, a no bid. And then the Rolling Stones is sold to Andy Wade for $75. The Ramones, Ralph, is a sealed box set, 4 CD, 2 LP, sealed. $100 buy it now on that. $100 buy it now on that. Next is going to go up for bid right now. Let's do this right here. Let's see what's going on with this Zeppelin. Now, this is not a Bob Lugwood copy. I'm going to verify it just to make sure. Yeah. But as y'all know, 69 presses of these are still desirable. So this is a 69 US OG Presswell EX. So this would be the pressing right after the Bob Ludwig's. And this is EX, $125 start. Still very sought after, especially in high grade. They still sound great. Not like a Bob Lugwood, but if this was an RL in this grade, holy moly, I'd be like a $1,250 start. This has the original inner sleeve, and Zeppelin is $125. That's now up for bid. So we got a Ramones offer for $79 and a Ramones offer for $90. Chris Adams got Foreigner. Okay, Chris Adams, I missed that. Chris Adams got Foreigner. Is there a track listing on Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd, no. The labels are blank and there's nothing on the jacket. Ralph also offered $90. He had dibs. So Ralph Venturino gets the Ramones for $90. This is sold to Ralph for $90, okay? And then over here, we got Diesel on Ian Hunter. That is sold $7.50. Let's keep rolling. Nice. Whitesnake, slide it in. $22.50 on Whitesnake, no condition notes. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Glen Fry's in shrink. That's the all-nighter. $10 on that. Next over here is the Rolling Stones going to a go-go sealed. And this is an 81 Hampton, Virginia, another sealed Stones bootleg, $75 start. That's going to go up in slot number C. 75 on that. So right now, what are we looking at? We're looking at Pink Floyd for a $75 start. Zeppelin has a bid for $125, and the Stones is in slot C. Slot C on that. Fred offered 91st. I know, but Ralph asked about it first. Ralph asked the condition, or he asked what it was, actually, before I sold it. And then over here, do we have this right here? Christina Curtis got Whitesnake. That is sold to Christina Curtis. Next thing is 10 Years After, Cricklewood Green. $10 on 10 Years After. Great half-off crate here. Let's go ahead and put up a fourth auction. Great show here from The Who. This is the Monterey Pop Festival. Look at Pete Townsend just smashing his guitar to pieces. The Who's explosive 1967 performance. First time ever officially on vinyl. This is sealed on tricolor red, white, and blue vinyl, unopened. And that's going to go over here in slot number D for a $50 start. And Andy Wade, if you're trying to bid on the Stones, it's in slot number C. That's in slot number C. That's in slot number C, okay? Over here, we have this, Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, $17.50. It's a 70s press, $17.50, and Roy Buchanan Loading Zone has a promo stripe on the front, $10 on Roy Buchanan, Atlantic Records. That goes to the other copy you sold earlier. What does this? Does this go to something else? We got Kenny Burrell, God Bless the Child. Kenny Burrell is a 1971 pressing, 1750. Kenny Burrell, a CTI pressing, 1750. And Odell Brown and the Organizers, Ducky, a 1968 shrink, $10 on that. Ken Foster on Kenny Burrell, that is sold. And, oh man, hold on. Ooh. Body adjustments. Oh my gosh. Oh. My little thing on my head said, Chad, you got to go down for a second stretch. Okay. Next is Adam Minardi on Odell Brown. Thank you on that one. And then we had Charlie Bird, For All We Know, theme from Love Story, 2 LP, $10 on that. Let's sell this and let's sell this. So Pink Floyd is a no bid, $75. Led Zeppelin is sold to Stephen A. Young for $125. And then over here, Stones, Final Call for $75. And The Who is $50 with Fred Cardinale. And that's going to once and that's going to twice, okay? Let's keep going here. And next thing is Bill Black's Combo. Bill Black's Combo is $5. And we have Vocalist Compilation, a Gold Stamp promo, $5 on that one. Kevin J. Reitz on Pink Floyd for $65. Anything else? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So to Kevin for $65. All right. And then we have Carly Simon, Hello Big Man, $5 on that. Billy Ella, Lena, Sarah, that is $10 in shrink. And nice copy of She's So Unusual, Shrink It Hot. Girls Just Want to Have Fun, $13.50. All right, 2 new auctions going up, and this time a Black Sabbath box set. Black Sabbath is called Anno Domini, and I don't think I'm pronouncing that correctly, but that's okay. This is a 4 LP. A lot of these are very tough to get OGs, and they had never been reissued until this box set. That's Headless Cross, Tear, Cross Purposes, and Forbidden. And this is near mint Black Sabbath box, a $100 start. $100 start here. It comes with this book. This is the non-era, Aussie era Black Sabbath. $100 start on that one. Post-Dio stuff. $100 start on that one. Okay, and then the first thing, the next comment is the Who description. This is the Who live at Monterey Pop Festival. Sealed record store day, tricolor, red, white, and blue vinyl. It has one bid with Fred Cardinale for $50. We're about to sell it. Next is Ralph Venturino on Bill Black. That is sold to Ralph Venturino, and he got that for $5. Hiram got Cyndi Lauper. Brian offered $60 for Pink Floyd. Kevin already bid $65. And Kristen Barnett got Billy, Ella, Lena, and Sarah, and that is sold for $10. Thank you on that one. No bid on the Stones, and this is $75 for the Hampton, Virginia, December 18th. That is sealed for $75. I'll go over all the no bids in just a second. The first thing I have is this Black Sabbath. Actually, we just put up a Black Sabbath. I actually have this right here, George Thorogood, and this is actually pretty desirable. It is Live in Boston, 1982, and this is Live in Boston, 1982, the complete concerts, 4 LP, red marble vinyl, sealed. Red marble vinyl, that's slot B, $50 start. And then over here, I left out one more record, Bob Dylan at Budokan, $22.50 on Bob Dylan, no condition notes, clean copy. We're definitely going to browse to that crate again. So Kevin Willis said I missed his Roy Buchanan claim. Sorry about that. If I missed any claims, let me know. That's sold to Kevin Willis for $10, and Fred Cardinale gets the Who for $50, okay? That is sold, and now what we're going to do is I'm going to show you the no bids before we recap that crate, because there's some in here I can't believe hadn't sold. Let's start right here with Rush, and this is Permanent Waves, a super duper uber deluxe edition, 2 CD, 3 LP, all this stuff, lots of tchotchkes and extras. Rush was $150. $150 on Rush. No bid number 1. No bid number 2, another shocker. This is Led Zeppelin, How the West Was Won, a super deluxe 3 CD, 4 LP, DVD, and book. That is amazing, and those are now out of print, essentially. $250 on Led Zeppelin. $250. No, it was someone else that claimed it. Who claimed Roy Buchanan? Scott Hughes did. Oh, let's tag this to Scott Hughes. My bad. Scott Hughes on this, not Kevin Willis. Scott Hughes on that, not Kevin Willis, okay? So there's the 2 big box sets, no bids. Here was the 3rd and 4th box set, no bid. Jason Isbell, 10th anniversary edition of Southeastern. That was $75. Black vinyl, 24-page book. This is a highly sought-after Bruce Springsteen box set, bootleg. VG++ to EX, $175. 2010 Europe unofficial. Bruce Springsteen, $175. And then here are the LPs that hadn't got bids. We had the Stones you just seen. This is going to a go-go. Hampton, Virginia, $75. Led Zeppelin's Earl Court, single disc, 1975, $125. Bob Seger, this is early in the show. Red vinyl, $30. 2 LP Seger, sealed. And then we have Frozen, $400. Only time on vinyl. 2014 OG Deluxe, sealed, numbered 1997. Frozen is $400. So quick update on these two down here on the actual live auctions. Black Sabbath box is a $100 start, and George Thorogood in Boston on red marbled vinyl is a $50. Those are about to be buy it nows too, unless somebody bids pretty quickly. And then RST Streve on the Dylan Greatest Hits. So that is all of our no bids. You can claim those right now if you want them or if you want to make an offer, okay? And I'm going to put those away right now. Frozen, $400. Bob Seger, red vinyl, $30. Zeppelin, $125. Stone, $75. And there's those. Rush is sold, and then Dennis just asked about it. Aliens just beat you to it. Aliens just beat you to. So Bruce is $175. Jason Isbell, $75. And Zeppelin's kind of the shocker. Rush was a shocker too, but the shock has went away. Let's put those away. There's that. And then over here, this is sold for $150 to Aliens Among Us. Okay, thank you on that one. And then Fred said 200 in Zeppelin. Fred, the original printout they gave me actually said 275 start. And I went ahead and said 250 just because I was trying to keep up with the bids better in my head. And guess what? I went ahead and reduced it. But if you do want it, I'll take it to 235. 235 on Zeppelin. Todd Rocks offered first on Seger for $25. Fred, I'd love to sell it to you. 235. Black Sabbath is vinyl. Yes, that's a 4 LP vinyl box. Cross Purposes, Tier, Headless Cross, and Forbidden. $100 to get that one rolling. Okay, let's go back over here. And Charlie, you were next on Bob Seger. All right, new auctions, and let's plow through this half-off crate again so we can do another one. If you want something in here, I would recommend claiming it ASAP because whatever's left, I'm going to try to bundle it. And so far, there's no half-off records left. So very quickly, Lacey J. Dalton, Hard Times, $750. Joe Stampley's Biggest Hit, $750. Dolores Gray, $5. The Best of Spirit, $10. James Taylor, One Man Dog, $10. Jimi Hendrix, Last Night, $13.50. Mel Tillis, Greatest Hits, $5. Crosby, Stills and Nash, $17.50. David Johansen, that was VG plus $5. Harry Nilsson, Son of Schmilson, VG 5. Pete Townsend, VG plus $5. And Joe Mama, VG 10. And 10 years after, VG plus $750. Since we're at the halfway point, let me pause to do two things. First, Zeppelin is sold to Fred Cardinale for $235. I like that price, and so does Fred because he bought it. And then we got Brian Call on Jimi Hendrix. And then over here, we got Ralph on Dolores for $5. And then we got Chris Riddings on David Johansen. And then Pete Townsend, Todd Rocks. And Pete Townsend, Todd Rocks gets this for $5, okay? And now we got no bids. And now we can put up 4 new auctions. Black Sabbath is a no bid for $100. George Thorogood is a no bid for $50. So we took a chunk out of the no bids, and now it's filling right back up. Usually by the end of the night, there's not much left. So if you want to grab those, there you go. Let's start off with 2 more box sets. Here we go. Let's start off with 2 more box sets. We got 2 $85 offers on Sabbath. Jeremy Lucky was first. Give me 1 second because I'm going to go ahead and show Black Oak, Arkansas, VG plus $750. We got Go Near Ring the Hole, VG plus $1250. Netherlands, Dan Fogelberg, No Condition Notes, $5. Tommy James and the Shondales, $10. We got Iron Butterfly and Agata Vita, $10. Glen Fry the All-Nighter, Near Mint and Shrink, $10. 10 Years After, $10. Charlie Bird was $10. And then the vocalist comp, Tony Bennett's on here. And I don't understand that because I thought it was female vocalist, but no, it's all kinds of vocalists. $5 on vocalist. Carly Simon was $5. And then Bob Dylan at Budokan, nice. Gatefold 2 LP, $22.50. And Brian Call got Iron Butterfly. All right, so here is the deal. So MG Sanchez, he just passed. So MG Sanchez, you got dibs on Sabbath now, but it will be $95. If you pass, then it goes to Tiger Kaiser for $95. And if Tiger passes, then it's definitely sold to Ralph. So MG Sanchez, you got dibs if you want it. Andy, this was a half-off crate, so Dylan will have to stay at $22.50. All right, let's open up all 4 auction slots. Auction slot number 1, Warren Zevon Preludes. This is a pretty desirable record store day release. It's on turquoise vinyl. It is near mint, and it is a $55 start. Warren Zevon Preludes, $55 start on that. And then I got a sealed Pink Floyd Pulse. Sealed Pink Floyd Pulse, which is the 2018. The shrink is kind of torn here and there. I think y'all know how much these cost new. I sell them quite often. This one, you can get a deal on it if you don't mind the torn shrink wrap. Hey, you got to rip it open anyway to listen to it. $75 start on Pulse. $55 on Zevon, $75 on Pulse. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that next auction is going to be Tigers of Pantang Wildcat. And Tigers of Pantang is a 1980 USOG Gloversville press, gold stamp promo, VG Plus condition. Tigers of Pantang, a $35 start. $35 start. There's 3 auctions. Now let me go back up here. Andy Wade does take the Dylan for $22.50. That's sold to Andy Wade. MG Sanchez does get the Sabbath for $90. I know everybody wanted it. They was afraid to bid. MG gets this for $95, but I got to put it back up. I got to put it back up for auction. Hold on one second. And then what was the vocalist? I'll take the vocalist. What was Joe Mama? And here we go. So my crate's full, though. I can't put Sabbath in here until I start a new crate. That was perfect timing for a new box set. So we're already starting on our 8th full crate tonight. Amazing. So Sabbath is sold for $95. And Warren Zevon is a $55 start. So let's look at vocalists one more time. It's called Singing to the Girls Come Home, various artists. And this is now $5, gold stamp promo. It's Mose Allison, John Hendricks, the Gordon. It's really hard to read the track listing on this one. Tony Bennett. Maybe one side's Tony Bennett. It's Tony Bennett, Carmen McRae, Mose Allison, John Hendricks, Lambert Hendricks, and Ross, and the Gordons. No condition notes, $5. So that's sold either way. That's either going to be sold to Mortgage Guy Rob or Greg Beddinger. Carly Simon is a full album, $5 on that one. And then what is the Joe Mama? Joe Mama, right back here, is a 1970 promo, VG condition, white label promo, $10. Greg Beddinger, you get the vocalist for $5. Okay, final call on Pink Floyd Pulse for $75. We'll leave Joe Mama out of the bundle right now. We'll leave Carly Simon sold to Adam Bernardi, and let's sell this bundle. Let's price the bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Still some great records in here, I'll say. This should be an easy bundle sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, I saw some great titles. All right, so 15 in here. Let's do these for $65. Some great titles in there. $65 for those last 15 records. Okay? And Chris Riddings gets Joe Mama for $10. Let's go ahead and put up a 4th auction. Those 3 right there is about to sell, though. The next thing I have is the Police Live, Volume 2, Atlanta. Now, that's not like it's only half the show. It's the full show, but they did a Volume 1, Volume 2, different shows. They did Boston and Atlanta. Red Vinyl Record Store Day, $80 start on the Police. $80 start on the Police, okay? Bundle deal. Let's not leave any bundles behind, okay? No bundle left behind. That'd be a great start to this next crate. We can start rolling right into the next half off. I'm going to try to do as many as these can till about 10:30, 11, and then I'm going to start putting up other stuff from this collection. It will have to be priced live, but it'll be well worth it, I promise, okay? TSO Houston's like tick-tock, 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 Chad, and you get the Pink Floyd Pulse for $75. That means no bid on Warren Zevon for $55 and no bid on Tigers of Pantang. And somebody just asked the condition. VG Plus. It's VG Plus Gold Stamp promo, $35. You got dibs since you asked. If somebody else wants it, now would be the time to claim it. Now would be the time to claim it. Thomas offered 45. I'm going to counter you one time, Thomas. 55. I didn't counter you on the other ones. Let's do 55 on these. Some good titles. Great titles. I don't think there's very little check condition stuff either. All right, next auction. Let's see what this Black Sabbath is. Paris. Ooh, I know what that is. Paris 1970. That's a great show. Unknown release, limited 150, near mint, white label. $100 start on Black Sabbath. That's now up for bid. Paris 1970, $100 start on that. Police is near mint. Patrick has graded that one near mint. And we got Tiger, Soda Diesel for $35. Now we need 2 more auctions. The next auction I have over here is this. The Beatles from Liverpool. Now, I think this is a really cool collection here. Really cool collection. The Beatles from Liverpool. The Beatles from Liverpool. An 8 LP near mint. Box has wear on it. And this is going to go up for a $95 start. So the box has quite a bit of wear around the edges. And awesome compilation here, though. I mean, it's the Beatles music. It's Get Back and Hello Goodbye and Back in the USSR. And For You Blue, The Long and Winding Road, Come Together, Something, When I'm 64, Paperback Writer, Rain, Taxman, Yesterday. I mean, there's a lot of music on here. How many tracks? 150,000. This is going to go up for a $95 start. It's called From Liverpool, The Beatles. That's in slot number B over here. That's in slot number B, 95 on that. Okay, so Ivan, the starting bid on Black Sabbath, is 100 in slot A. The Beatles in slot B is 95. The Police is in slot D, final call for 80. Pass. Oh, no. You're not even going to counter or say yes? How could you do such a thing? Well, we got to sell this. We got to get Thomas to say sold or make a counter offer. I thought we had a deal there. I thought that was going to be sure good as gold. I asked for one counter. Thomas is playing tough to get tonight. Dang. Thomas is playing tough to get. Good gosh. Thomas is playing tough to get. I'm going to have to start issuing threats. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to start issuing threats. Okay, sold for $50. Phew, man, I didn't want to have to start talking about the fugitive again. All right, here we go. This sold to Thomas Baumhart for $50. All right, thank you. Gosh, I almost had to start issuing out threats. So, quick update. Nothing's at slot C. 100 on Sabbath, 95 on Beatles, blank, and Castillo has the Police for 80, final call. Whew, that made me nervous there for a minute. I was about to have to go threat about going home and watching movies. Susie wants me to sing to her. You say goodbye, and I say hello. Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello. Ho, 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 ho. Hello. Penny Lane, there is a barber showing photographs of every head he's had the pleasure to know, and all the people that come and go. Stop and say hello. There's a bank on. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I'm in love for the first time. Don't you know it's gonna last? It's a love that lasts forever. All right, here we go. Karen's bid. I'm taking it. Sold. Black Sabbath, no bid, $100. Black Sabbath, no bid, $100. Karen gets the Beatles, $95. Joe Castillo gets the Police, $80. And now we're about to start another half-off crate. And now we need 4 new auctions. And the first auction over here is whatever this is. I still don't know what this is. Merit. A 73 Finland OG EX. Interesting classic rock covers and finish. Jumbo Jack Flash. Child of Mine. Weird. Odd. $50 on that. $50 on that. Okay. Next is Gary Mulligan and Chet Baker. A 1963 USOG compilation near mint with the original company inner sleeve. $40 on this. $40 on this. Gary Mulligan, Chet Baker. Next. Yes, Tigers of Pantang sold. But I do have Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band, River Refinery. Demos and outtakes, 79 to 80. 1980 Netherlands unofficial, white label. EX, Bruce Springsteen, $40 start. $40 start on Bruce Springsteen. And then slot number D is this. A lot of people's been looking for it. A lot of people's been waiting for it. This is $20 start. Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle, a Target exclusive, blue vinyl, 2 LP blue vinyl and poster, $20 start on that. Wow, 4 new auctions. There they are. 50 on this, 40. I think I said 40 on Bruce. 40 on Bruce and 20 on the CCR blue vinyl. That is a Target exclusive. Andy, yes, I did pull Budokan for you. Yes, I did. That was in that last crate before I did a bundle. Yes. That was in the last crate before I did a bundle. Honey roasted cashews over here. Those are my sisters. I'm going to steal them. Sweet beef jerky. Oh, man, there's just crumbs left. Let me take you. I need some calories. I have yelled my brains out tonight. Y'all don't pay me enough to do this. Sorry, Jill. I just ate the rest of your cashews. And they're delicious. All right, everybody locked in? Here we go. Whew. Frank Sinatra, 2 sensational albums and 1 hit package. Sealed for $15. Frank Sinatra. Farmers Market Barbecue, Count Basie Big Band, $10. Roberta Flack, Feel Like Making Love, in shrink, $10. Don't get that one as often. I said that the other night when we showed it the first time, and my statement is still true. Over here, I got Cold Turkey, National Lampoon Radio Hour Greatest Hits, National Lampoon, $7.50. Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me, Let Me Know, sealed, $7.50. Frank Zappa Studio Tan, $15 on Zappa. And Shakin' Stevens, Get Shaken, $5 on that. Adam Bernardi on Roberta Flack, sold to Adam Bernardi for $10. Deep Sea Club on Basie, sold. And then we have Raw and Alive, The Seeds in Concert, and Merlin's Music Box, $10 on that. Also, Skin 'Em Up, The Shaken Pyramids, $7.50 on that. And Loverboy, self-titled, $10. And this has their hit song on it, Turn Me Loose, Loverboy, $10. All right, we're going to go ahead and make a bite now on the Marit, M-A-A-R-I-T, a 73 Finland OG, $50 on that, on the Marit. Okay, the Mulligan Baker just got a bid for $40, so we'll let that go a couple more minutes. Bruce Springsteen is a bite now for $40, River Refinery, and that is a 1980 Netherlands unofficial EX, $40 on that, River Refinery. Bruce is a $40 bite now. And then we have CCR sold to TSO Houston, and that is sold for $20 to TSO Houston. Okay, now over here, the next thing I have is Dennis Jackson gets the seeds. That's sold. Ken Foster, you were second. James Papa Constantine on Olivia Newton-John. Gary Samuel next on the seeds. And then Deep Sea Club is at $45. All right, and then let's go ahead and put up some new auctions. We had Marit, and then here's Marita. And Marita is a blues rock psych album, a 1971 OG, the only release of this album ever. It has a DJ stamp on the jacket and a 10-cent marking. It's on Cherry Red Records, and slot number A, Marita, and that is a $30 start. I love Marita, bread spelt differently. Denise said flag on seeds. The seeds goes to Denise. I don't know what I said, but evidently I said wrong. Yep, Denise was first on the seeds, and then Dennis Jackson, and then Ken Foster, and then Gary Samuels. So that does go to Denise. All right, back to the half-off crate. These are no more, no less. Mulligan Chet Baker's at 45. Ken Molson, you're out. Mark Olson, you're out. We have the Shirelles and other doo-wop group collection. Japanese, $12.50. Cal Jader, Breeze from the East, and Shrink, $20 on that. Cool cover. Verve in Shrink, $20. Next auction. Time of the Seasons. This is the Zombies, Odyssey, and Oracle. A VG minus copy. A 69 US repressed Terre Haute with the alternate cover. It's the time of the season when love runs high. It's that original green date label, just the alternate cover. $25 on the Zombies. That's now up for bid. Deep Sea Club on Cal Jader. Thank you on that. And then Stan Getz presents Jimmy Riles, the Peacocks. $10 on that. And we have California Dreamin', Bud Shank. $10 on Bud Shank, California Dreamin'. And slot number D, I have gone up for bid Journey live in Houston. And this is a 2LP black vinyl, the Escape Tour, 1981. In slot number D, a $20 start, Journey, $20 start. Chet Baker in Paris, Volume 3, 1955. This is a French copy for $20. French for $20. We're in a half-off crate, no more, no less. Over here, Marita is a 71 USOG EX condition, Murietta, and that is a $30 start. That's going right there. Mulligan Chet Baker is at $45. I'm about to sell it. And the Zombies is a $25 start. And Andy Wade's in on Journey at $20. No one's been on the Zombies. Somebody tried to bid, but Joe, you put a space in between your digits there. Gabe Baez put Sure, and that was SHIR for the Shirelles. That's sold to Gabe Baez for $12.50. And then Mark Olson got Chet Baker. Andy Wade is in on Journey at $20. George Benson, tell it like it is. George Benson is a 69 white label promo, $20. This is an awesome half-off crate so far. No more, no less. CTI white label promo, $20 on that. Looks like some cool stuff. John Abercrombie and John Schofield, Solar, $17.50 on that one. And Herbie Mann, St. Thomas. And this has a promo sticker. Let's check the label. Let's check the label. It's a solid state stock label, and that is super nice looking. $7.50 on that. $7.50 on that. Sorry, my crate keeps on falling over. There we go. All right, and then we got Shelly Mann, Perk Up. $12.50 on Shelly Mann, Perk Up. Another white label. I don't know if that's a promo. Schofield over here. That's sold to Adam Minardi. Deep Sea on Herbie Mann. And then over here, we have A and B closed. So Marita is a $30 buy now. And then Mulligan Chet Baker is sold to Deep Sea Club for $45. The Zombies is a final call for $25. And Andy Wade, you were outbid on the Journey, just FYI. The Queen's Rock is not available for me yet. I check every day. I've had people asking me almost every day. Right now, I didn't think they were going to release Megadeth to me. Megadeth's up for pre-order, but the big Queen's Rock reissues, no, sir. They have not released those yet. What does that mean? That means I log in to a database, a website, where basically every LP that you could ever think of in print is either for order, back order, or pre-order. And when I type in Queen's Rock, those releases do not show up. So that means right now to local record store distribution, those have not been released. When will they release it? They may not ever. I've seen that happen before. Or they'll do it later on a different variant. But right now, they're not available. Nick, you missed the Scorpions a long time ago. Shelly Manso to Adam Bernardi. And we have new bids on those. So right now, what we're going to do is we're going to sell Joe DeGaldo the Zombies for $25. And we're going to open up these 3 slots right here. All right, here we go. And this is more half-off stuff. We got Dave Gardner, Hypocrisy. That's $5. Whoops, $5 on that. The Tommy Dorsey, Frank Sinatra Sessions Volume 3. $10 on that. And then nice, Rush 2112, a 72 PRC press, $25 on that. Rush is $25. Now, Nick's going to sign off, and I'm going to go back there and get the bonus crate with all the other Scorpions records. And he's going to get on tomorrow and be like, man, I didn't know you had all those other Scorpions. I'm going to be like, yep, that's what you get for signing off and not paying attention, Nick. You'll never learn. We have Ted Nugent, State of Shock. This is sealed on green vinyl. Ted Nugent's a $20 start. Queen Greatest Hits, 2LP, ruby red vinyl, a Target exclusive, $25 start. $25 start. And then our next auction is a Japanese pressing of Alcatraz. This is an 84 Japanese OG first press near mint with Obi insert and poster. Live sentence, no parole from rock and roll. $25 start on Alcatraz. Okay, there's that. This is a half-off crate. How much, Shad? No more, no less. All right. Next thing in here is a Marvin Gaye anthology, sealed. Nice. Now just $25. The shrink has some tear. Actually, the cover, the corner actually has a little bit of a wear mark, but that has never been opened. $25 on that. Charlie Bird and Aldemaro Romero, that is $7.50. I don't think I said those names right. And then Fillmore, the Last Days box set. This is pretty cool. Comes with a book, a ticket stub, and a 45. Santana, Grateful Dead, Hot Tuna, Mallow, New Riders, Quicksilver, Beautiful Day, Stone Bishop, or excuse me, Elvin Bishop Group, Stone Ground, and that is $32.50 on that one. $32.50 on that one. And we have Bill Black's combo, Jukebox Favorites, $5 on that one. So let's update these auctions right quick. First thing we're going to do is make sure I didn't miss any buy it nows. This is a half-off crate, no more or less. Chad has gotten to know us so well, he'll weaponize that so that he'll abuse us psychologically. How did you know? Oh, yeah. I know when somebody's wanting to bid on something. I tease the heck out of them. I'm like, yeah, you want the Scorpions, don't you? Yeah. You want this Scorpions, don't you, Nick Bargeron? You've been waiting for it all day, buddy. I'm going to keep you here. You're going to have to spend time away from your family. You're not going to want to eat. You're not going to want to drink any water. Heck, you might even quit your job. You're going to neglect your pets and all of your other hobbies. Why? Because you want the Scorpions, don't you? Yeah, that's right. And I've got it. And you're going to stay right here. You're going to stay right here and you're not going to leave. Next thing is this. We have Bird and Nerd, Deep Sea Club on Bird. And let's go ahead and tag that. That is Charlie Bird. That's sold to Deep Sea Club. And then over here, we have Bill Black, $5. That's sold to Ralph Venturino for $5. And then Alice Kane on the Fillmore. There it is. Say Anything's gone. Here's a quick update on our auctions. Ted Nugent, $25. Queen looking for a $25 start. Alcatraz is at $35. And Tom Sullivan has Journey for $46. Next, Grateful Dead Shakedown Street, $25. That's half off of $49.99. Beautiful vinyl, $25 on that. $25. I'm going to be like, you know what, Nick? I want you tomorrow to go tell your boss you quit. And he's going to be like, Nick, why are you quitting? You've been working for me for 18 years. Because Chad is making me. Chad is making me quit, sir. He says I have to watch his shows every night. And I will do as he says. Next is Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. In shrink wrap, $17.50. 88 Basie Street, Count Basie and his orchestra, $10 on that. And we got Richie Havens for $10. That's called Simple Things. Richie Havens is $10. Let's go ahead and make Queen a no bid. That's a $25 buy it now. And that is Greatest Hits on Ruby Red Vinyl, a 2LP. Great price. If I had to order that new black vinyl, it would be $40. That new on black vinyl would be $40. So take advantage of that. Next thing over here is Grateful Dead OG. Yes. And so is the Marvin Gaye Anthology, which is still available. Unbelievable. Drinking Wine Spody Odie. And this is $20. Drinking Wine Spodioti, $20 on that. Hello Dolly, Louis Armstrong, $7.50 on Hello Dolly. Todd Rocks, congratulations. You get this for $25. Chris Adams, your bid came in late. Man, I was calling it sold, and Chris Adams, I know your bid's on the screen, but that came in late. Unbelievable. That is sold for $25. Sorry, he had that for like 4 minutes, by the way. And then this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Pure Food and Drug Act Choice Cuts. That is $12.50. Deep Sea Club on Basie 88. That is sold to Deep Sea Club. We're about to sell these other two auctions, 40 and 55. Just FYI, Weasel said sold, and that was on the Grateful Dead Shakedown Street. That is sold to Weasel. There's that. Next thing is High Rollers and Other Fine Ladies. High Rollers is $8.50. Next auction is a test pressing, a fog hat. And this is a 1980 U.S. test pressing, a Los Angeles press, near mint, and it has the confirmed timing streak. So this is the album Fog Hat. What album is this? Tight Shoes. Fog Hat, Tight Shoes test pressing. Near mint in slot A, a $50 start. Another test pressing for tonight. They're still bidding on Journey Escape Tour in Houston. Alcatraz is a final call. Nice. Genesis Trespass, a 1970, $20. And this is on the Impulse label. How often do you see that? $20 on Genesis on ABC Impulse. I don't think I've ever seen that but a couple times. And then Yoakum Coon Band featuring Jan Ackerman and Ray Gomez, Sunshower, $6.50 on that. Next auction is going to go up for bid when? Right now. Hey, till tomorrow. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is the Eagles Live. This is a 2LP remaster, a $25 start. $25 start. On Eagles Live. It's a 2LP, 180 gram with the poster, just like the original. $25 start on that. TSO Houston on Foxtrot, Genesis. You mean Trespass. This is Trespass, just to confirm. The Marvin was $25 sealed. Like I said, there's some tears in the shrink, but it's never been opened. It's a 74 sealed copy. Amazing 3LP comp from Marvin. Oh, yeah. Listen, baby, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, babe. If you need me, call me. Don't worry, babe. Okay, back to reality. Genesis is sold to TSO Houston. Thank you on that. The case of the Three-Sided Dream in audio color, Rashawn Roland Kirk, a 1975 press. How much? $20. That's a 2LP with promo sticker, not a promo label, but very nice vinyl with the original Atlantic inner sleeves. Don't worry, baby. Just call my name. I'll be there. Roland Kirk is sold to Ken Foster. I don't even have to turn around the disc the right way. That's sold to Ken Foster, and then these two auctions on the end are sold. James gets Alcatraz for $40, and Journey is sold to Tom Sullivan for $68. Thank you on that. This is a half-off crate. Brent next on Roland Kirk. And Carol Puckett has the Fog Hat for $50. Let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Eagles is sealed, a $25 start. And it is time for me to go get that bone. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and put up Bruce. So Bruce is... Oh, I remember that we've had this before. Aha, so Andy, you bought this from us originally, yeah. Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band Honeymoon live in Europe, June 1st, 1989. And this is signed by Max Weinberg, and it's JSC authenticated. I'm pretty sure we had that authenticated. Signed by Max Weinberg on the back, Bruce Springsteen's drummer. So that's pretty cool. It is a $50 start, red vinyl, and Patrick researched just the value of the bootleg. So that's just the value of the bootleg. We're going to go ahead and slip this in. Signed by Max Weinberg with JSC authentication. Wow. Red vinyl, 2LP, and that's Honeymoon, 1985, a $50 start. $50 start on that one, okay? So first thing we have is Ken Foster got Marvin Gaye. He asked about it first. That crate is full, and now we have filled up 8 full crates. I'm going to go ahead and sell over here. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for the Carol Puckett, but I can't put it in a crate because this crate is full. Holy cow, that's a lot of crates. We've already sold 8 crates full of records tonight. Good gosh. Wait till I start getting into some of the bonus stuff in the back. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I still got all the other leftover no bids from over here too. Holy cow, we got to go through all the no bids. Good gosh. Oh my. Chocolate chip cookies tonight. Chocolate chip cookies. All right. Next is Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2. And this is sold to Carol for $50. And then over here we got in slot number A, sky blue colored vinyl, Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2 sealed, a $20 start, 45 RPM. That is now up for bid. Ace Frehley. That's in slot number A there, okay? Slot number A there on Ace Frehley. And Andy Wade has the Eagles for 28, and Bruce is at 50. All right, so here's what's going on. Now we're moving on and half off grade. Here we go. We got Camp. Ooh, my ear is rattling. I've yelled so loud I've made myself deaf. Count Basie, Kansas City, $10 on that. Boontar's watching. Excelente. We have Martin Dini, Another Taste of Honey. Martin Dini is $5. Charlie Bird, Blues for Night People, a UK copy for $10. Whoa! This is now $25. A 74 Presswell, a PRC Richmond press, 1974. That's not OG, but an early press. And the Chord of the Crimson King. $25 on that. $25 on that. And then Share is $15. DJ Noodle on King Crimson. New bid on the Eagles at $29. Mike Pierce is in. Charles Berry gets $21.12. Wow, I can't believe it took that long to sell an OG copy of Rush $21.12 at half off. Goodness. We got Andy Dale Petty. All God's Children Have Shoes. $7.50 on that. And the Broadway Kick, Frank Sinatra, $7.50 on that. The Mood, Passion and Dark Moods, $7.50. The New Christie Minstrels, $7.50. Mass Tango, $5. And Golden Earring, Prisoner of the Night, $17.50 on Golden Earring, $17.50. Bruce is a no bid. Buy it now for $50. Buy it now for $50. Red vinyl and signed by Max Weinberg, $50 on that. That's going to go over here in the no bids. Yes, unfortunately, when an artist tends to get a little bit political, I see the value of their records absolutely just crash. And I hate to say it, but I deal in records every day. If you're a Bruce fan, I tell you what, you're going to start getting some bargains. Because I have went from selling some stuff for $50 and $100 to like a third of the prices right lately. I'm like, wow, what's going on, Bruce? You hurt me, Bruce. This is sold to Intergroove Distortion for $50 because Charlie DeFrank has claimed it right after you. So Intergroove, it's yours. If not, Charlie DeFrank. I feel like that should have been like $125. So that's a prime example right there. It's signed, authenticated, red vinyl. RS Treve on Mass Tango. Okay, great half off crate. This is half off, no more, no less. So Intergroove, it's yours. If not, Charlie was trying to snipe it. Intergroove, I mean, that's a great. I feel like I sold that originally for 3 digits. I may be wrong, but man. All right, so that's sold. And over here, and we have Ace Frehley. Ace Frehley, and this is a no bid, $20 on this. Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, $20 on that. $20 on that. Ace Frehley, that's a no bid, Origins Volume 2, $20 on that. Okay, that's a no bid. All right. Okay. Here we go. So, this is sold to Ralph Venturino for $20. You got it. I'm trying to liquidate the rest of my Ace Frehley inventory over here. We had so many copies. This is, okay, so Mike Pierce gets the Eagles for $31. Oh, no, I hope I don't start a riot. Please, Chad, don't start a riot in the, oh, no, wait a minute. Edward Rock got it. Edward Rock got it. Never mind. Ralph, he beat you to it. Edward Rock got it for $20. Edward Rock got it for $20. He beat you. But don't worry, I got other colors over here. Chad, what are you doing? Now you're going to start a riot in the comments. Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody start picking a side. Here we go. Here we go. How about a half off crate? That's the better. Here we go. A half off crate. First thing I have is more auctions over here in this bonus crate. And this bonus crate over here is going to be what? I have got, and I have, okay, not that one, my bad. Let me go get that other one over here. Here we go. I have a Japanese pressing of the Eagles. I feel like we sold 3 of these last night. I feel like we have 3 of these last night. And we're going to have another one right now. Eagles, the long run. Here is the original inner sleeve. Gatefold jacket with Obi. Eagles, the long run, a $25 start. I know we have 2 Eagles, but you can separate them by B and C. Did my bid not come in before you called it? Let me go look. No, it didn't. I called it. He made an offer, and then you bid. So either way, he's still first. Charlie, you waited a little bit too long. I would start bidding as soon as I put it up. Otherwise, your chances go down really low. Okay, there's that. And let's go through this half-off crate one more time. I have Frank Sinatra, 2 albums in 1. This is sealed for $15. Sealed for $15. Go Turkey, National Lampoon Radio Hour Greatest Hits, $7.50. Frank Zappa Studio Tan, $15. Shakin' Stevens Get Shaken, $5 on that. Stick 'em up. Skin 'em up, the Shaken Pyramids, $7.50, and Loverboy is $10. No conditional self-titled debut. Eagles Live is a sealed brand new copy. It's at $35 with Mike Pierce. This is a Japanese pressing, near mint with Obi, VG Plus cover or better. Andy Wade has that for $25. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. We have Kelly Cook on National Lampoon. That's sold to Kelly Cook. And this is a half-off crate. Last read-through, then we're going to try to bundle. Stan Getz presents Jimmy Rolls, the Peacocks, $10 on Stan Getz Jets. And then we have California Dream and Bud Shank, $10 on that. George Benson, Tell It Like It Is, $20, a 69 white label promo. Dave Gardner, Hypocrisy, $5 on Dave Gardner. The Tommy Dorsey, Frank Sinatra Sessions Volume 3, $10 on that. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming, Shrink Wrap, $17.50. Richie Havens is $10. And then we have Drinking Wine, Spody Odie, $20 on that one. Memphis Rockabilly Review, Hello Dolly, Louis Armstrong, $7.50. And Pure Food and Drug Act, Choice Cuts, $12.50 on that one. Chris Gardner wants Dave Gardner. Chris Riddings gets Dave Gardner, Hypocrisy. That's sold for $5. Looks like Andy Wade's going to be getting the Eagles Live. And now I need what, Chad? Another new auction. I'm going to go to the back and get that other crate. But here's another leftover Japanese pressing from this week. This is the Beatles 62 to 66. Gatefold 2 LP. There is some humidity spotting inside, but the vinyl's near mint. And the Eagles, the Beatles is going to be in slot A. And this is going to be a $25 start. That's now up for bid. Loverboy is an OG copy. No condition notes. The price is $10. This is a half-off price, half-off crate, no more, no less. High Rollers and Other Fine Ladies, $8.50 on that one. Yoakum Coon Band featuring Jan Ackerman, $6.50. Ralph Venturino on Shaken for $5. And that was for the Shaken Pyramids. This is $7.50. Sold to Ralph Venturino. Also, we have Count Basie, Kansas City, $10 on that. Also, Another Taste of Honey, Martin Denny, $5. Charlie Bird, Blues for Night People, UK edition, 10. The Eagles Greatest Hits Live sealed is sold to Andy Wade for $36. The Beatles in slot A is a $25 start. Deep Sea Club on Count Basie, Kansas City. Andy Wade also has the Eagles Japanese for $36. Shares a 2LP, $15. Andy Dale Petty, sounds like a race car driver. All God's Children Have Shoes. Andy Dale Petty. We have the Broadway Kick, Frank Sinatra. This should be a Columbia 6i. Nice, $7.50. Andrew, if you don't want Loverboy, John Bergenstorm does. So that's sold to somebody. John Bergenstorm also got Frank Zappa. That's sold to John Bergenstorm. Andy Wade's in on the Beatles at $25. The Mood, Passion in Dark Rooms. The Mood is an '83 New Wave album, $7.50. The New Christie Minstrels, that's sealed for $7.50. And Golden Earring, I don't see that one as often. Prisoner of the Night, no condition note, $17.50. And this is a Holland. A Holland. Deep Sea Club also got Sinatra Broadway Kick. I'm going to let the lag kick in and make sure everybody got what they wanted. I need to go to the back and get another bonus crate of auctions. So stand by for takeoff. We might even find one of those crates of Laserdisc I can search right quick, because I have already sold. This is amazing. I'll show you how fast we're going tonight. For tonight, we have already sold 130-something auctions tonight. And we still got a lot of people watching, and it's Friday night. So, I have found what I'm looking for right here. So, yeah, let me grab this bonus crate, and let's keep it rolling because we have got a lot of stuff over here to sell. And if y'all are on here to buy it, I'm on here to sell it. So let me go to the back where this new collection is stored. And I'm already halfway back. I have a full crate, and a lot of it's sealed, but it's like Record Store Day, Walmart exclusives, could be OG stuff sealed, could be even 90s sealed. This guy bought a lot of expensive stuff, just saying. So let me restack this, and let's keep it moving. I got a whole nother crate of auctions. If we sell all these tonight, God be with us. Okay, so who got this? I'm assuming Andrew Smike is passing. He never did say sold or pass. So let's go ahead and tag it to John Bergenstorm. That's sold to John Bergenstorm. We sold Sinatra. Fred Carnell got golden earring. And we already sold all the Van Halen bootlegs. But I'll try to find more. Okay, so right now, Andy Wade has both auctions. He has the Beatles, Nevermind. Tom Moran just bid 35. He does have this at 40. And here we go. Let's put up some other stuff. So what is in here? Holy cow, look at all this stuff. Some of these I might have to scan just to make sure. Okay, wow, cool stuff in here. Oh man, he's got more of these. Unbelievable. All right, so this is always desirable. Sign Wraith. How about I do it right now? It's right here next to me. All right, I got OG Fastway. Oh man, somebody has taped the. Will that peel off? I got OG Fastway with the bonus 45. A little bit of tape residue on the back. Somebody taped it to the back. Glossy cover, really clean, beautiful copy. Beautiful copy with the bonus 45. Fastway is going to go up in slot number B for a $35 start. $35 start on that one, okay? Andy Wade gets the Eagles here for $40. There is sold. Did I miss anything else? How much was George Benson? Let me show that to Patrick Lear, and then we're going to try to bundle everything that's left in here. George Benson was $20. George Benson was $20. I know that from memory, but I'll show it to you one more time, and then I'm going to introduce some more auctions. Somebody asked about Spodioti. Spodioti is Marcus Van Story, the Memphis Wildcat, and it's also $20. And then let's look at the George Benson one more time. And George Benson was called Tell It Like It Is, a white label promo, CTI A&M Records, near mint, $20. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Patrick asked about that. And we're good to go, okay? So, Andy Wade, let's look at these one more time. Andy Wade has the Beatles Japanese at 36. John Bergenstorm has Fastway for 45. And we're about to put up 2 new auctions, okay? Next thing over here. This looks interesting. I'll put it up. Not even going to check it. T-Rex Boogie On, a 2 LP clear vinyl, $25 start on T-Rex. T-Rex Boogie On, $25 start on that. Let's bundle these and get them all sold, and we'll do another half off, okay? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Here we go. 19 records. Are you ready? The bundle price is $85. There's some pretty good titles in here. $85 for those 19 records. Who is going to buy them? That's the question. Who is going to make a purchase? You know, not to call out anybody, but Mark Fallon's not really ever bought a bundle. And I know he wants to be at the top of the food chain here among Colectco lights. But Mark, to be honest, until you buy a bundle, Just saying. Andy Wade gets the Beatles for $36. This is sold for $36 to Andy Wade. Thank you on that one. We got John Bergenstorm on Fastway for $49. T-Rex is at $25. New auction in slot number A. This is Rainbow live in Japan. And Rainbow live in Japan, 1984, limited edition, 180 gram, live in Japan, Rainbow. Richie Blackmore sealed. And this is going to go up in slot number A, a $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. Next auction, without further ado, is going to go up when, Chad? Please tell us when. When is the next auction going to go up, Chad? Somebody asked for this just a moment ago. Hold on. It was this album right here. I got to find it for this fella. He's been waiting for this for like years. Is this it? No, this is it. All right, let me see what I can find out about it. Rainbow is March 84 is the show. Orange and black sweater. Purple, red. Okay. This is Wraith Undo the Chains. Purple, red. 2021. Fully signed and JSA authenticated. A $45 start. $45 start. Wraith, Undo the Chains, red, purple, $45 start, slot number D. Quick update on our auctions. John Bergenstorm has Rainbow for $40. Fastway, beautiful, complete with a single. Final call to Joe. It's in orange for $50. And Michael Butler's the lone bidder on T-Rex at $25. Okay. And nobody on this bundle. Anybody want to make an offer? This was 19 records for $85. That's $4.47 each. $4.47 each. Okay? We have not had a bundle left over tonight. We're going to keep doing some half-off crates. And then at some point in the show, I'm going to transition to trying to go through this new collection and price and stuff live. In the meantime, I'll keep doing half-off while we're just auctioning stuff. Okay? I'm going to keep these right here behind me. I guess I can let one bundle. I was hoping at some point John Barry would make an appearance and we'd really get this stuff sold. He'll buy every bundle I got, but right now, no taker. So let's put that right there and let's grab another crate. This one's only half full, half empty. I'm kind of always a half full kind of guy. So let's knock this out and let's do these, okay? So let's go to the top cam. I see a lot of dark orange. And I'm going to do this right here. So Rainbow's at 40. It's still live. And the signed Wraith is still getting bids. So Joe Castillo, this is sold to you for $50. Thank you, Joe Castillo. That is sold to you. And then Michael Butler on the T-Rex for $25. I actually need to put this in a new sleeve. This Fastway. Where are my sleeves? They're over here. 45 on the bundle. Don't want to do that. What did I say? 85? No, can't do that. Can't do that. I'd keep going up and up until I say yes. All right. So to Michael Butler. All right, let's go ahead and get started. These are half off, no more, no less. Rainbow's at 40 right now. I've got Chase self-titled, $5 on Chase. Chase self-titled, $5. It's the honeymooners time. and that is sealed for $10. Rare original recordings by Art Carney, Audrey Meadows, Jackie Gleason, plus Ralph the Theme gets Honeymooners Time. $10 on that. Also, stepping out, Disco's Greatest Hits. Here you go, folks. Sealed for $12.50. Sealed for $12.50. Let's clear the middle slots. Rainbow's a final call for $40. Wraith is autographed. It's at $66. Maybe I need to bring out some of these other signed metal albums. How about right here in the middle, we put a new sealed copy of Def Leppard High and Dry. This is just like one of the new sealed, one of the most newest sealed pressings of Def Leppard High and Dry. And this guy originally bought this from us back in 2021. It has our original price tag on it. 2021. That's Def Leppard sealed High and Dry, a $25 start. Honeymooners sold to Jetstream, Tom Moran, you were second. Sleep Warm, Dean Martin, Frank Sinatra, $5. That's a barcoded pressing. Also, Wichita Fall, Life is But a Dream, a VG Plus copy for $10. And the first authentic 50s rock and roll collection, that is now $10. So over here, Rainbow is sold for $40, the John Bergenstorm, and Charlie Buck gets the Wraith for $66. Thank you on that. He's been asking for that a long time. Maybe I should throw up some of these other signed metal albums. Yes, no, maybe. Nah, I'm sure somebody's going to be like, nah, Chad, don't put up any more signed metal albums here at 10 o'clock unadvertised on a Saturday night. Nah, don't go do that at all. We got Bobby Womack Understanding. Bobby Womack is a nice VG. 1972, $7.50. Delaney and Bonnie Motel Shot, VG plus $12.50. And Duffy Power, VG plus 10 on Duffy Power. Looks like the board's cleared and we're ready for some new stuff over here. So, our next auction is going to be Rainbow Monsters of Rock 1980. Monsters of Rock 1980 sealed, a $30 start, 2 LP, live in Donington. That's going to go up in slot number C. $30 start on that. Half off crate here. Colin Butler on the Womack. Thank you. This is half off, no more, no less. Nice, clean looking copy of Pearl, $17.50. Me and my Bobby McGee, Mercedes-Benz. Nice, clean vinyl too. $17.50 on that. Def Leppard's at $30 with Christina. And the George Benson Collection, $7.50. Half off Ben, no more, no less. Boy, I don't think I've ever seen this before. Whoa, hold up a second. I just seen a label. I didn't know realize what that was. Yeah, this wasn't cheap when it was new. Let me try to check this right quick on Discogs. It doesn't look like it was too cheap when it was new. I don't think I've ever seen a version of this before. That barcode, let me just do a manual search right quick. I don't think I've ever seen it in this format before. 2006 German. Yeah, it's only been pressed one time as a picture disc. 2006 German. I don't know how old that price tag was, but it was at $45. This item is blocked, so it's unofficial. The Who Magic Bus picture disc, $45 start. It's a German unofficial, $45 start. Too much. Magic Bus, that's pretty cool. $45 start on that. That's now up for bid. Christina Curtis got Janis Joplin Pearl. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We got Van DeLander and Swinson, Lives Like Yours and Mine. That's VG plus $7.50. Soft Rock, Illinois Private Press. How much was Delaney and Bonnie? Motel Shot was VG plus $12.50. Motel Shot, VG plus $12.50. Usually Clapton makes an appearance on that one. Colin Butler on George Benson Collection. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We got the Youngbloods. Yes, the Youngbloods. High on a Rich Top. The Youngbloods is VG $5. And the Blues Are Brewing. Billie Holiday. A 1960 Decca. Very cool. VG $17.50. Matt Bushy. Oh, yeah. Picking up the Delaney and Bonnie. We got over here. We got The Who at $50. We got Def Leppard at $35. And we got Rainbow at $30. And somebody just asked me, Chad, what's going to be in that fourth auction slot? Don't worry, I got it going up right now. LA Guns live in Toronto, 1990. A 2 LP red and blue vinyl. LA Guns official live in Toronto, red and blue vinyl, 1990. We're talking about Phil Lewis and Tracy Guns and Steve Riley and Kelly Nichols and Mick Cripps. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. That's going to go in slot number D. Wow, a lot of cool stuff up for bid all of a sudden. Next thing over here is this. We got Martin Gold and his orchestra, Jungle Drums, EX $9 on that. Come Surf For Me, Aki Along and the Nobles. Yeah, that's a pricey record and high grade. A VG copy was marked 35. So now it's $17.50. It's VG $17.50. Now this is a half off crate number 1 or less. Bill Haley and his Comets, that's VG $7.50. And then Mick Jagger, Primitive Cool, Jagger's $10. And the last one here, I told you that was a short crate. Willie Nelson without a song. Willie Nelson's VG +5, and that was clean. VG +5, and that was clean. All right, so I'm going to make sure everybody knows I'm about to sell The Who, I'm about to sell Rainbow and Def Leppard, and Christina's in on LA Guns. Awesome stuff there, okay? And I'm going to touch my toes. Oh, yes. All right, that's a little short crate, and maybe we should just go ahead and offer those as a bundle and move on to the next one, okay? Oh, yes, that felt pretty good. I was on my bones, popping back into place. Anybody else want any prices on here before I bundle them? That was Willie Nelson, Mick Jagger, Bill Haley, Aki Along, Martin Gould, Billie Holiday, the Youngbloods, Vandalander, and Swinson, Duffy Power, Rock and Roll Collection, Wichita Fall, Dean Martin, Stepping Out Disco, and Chase. Colin wants the surf record, all right? All right, woo, there was a bump on Rainbow. There was a bump on Rainbow, but we're going to go ahead and sell The Who for $50. Let's put that in a sleeve, please, whoever's tagging, and a cardboard backer, okay? That's sold to Michael Butler for $50, and Roger Tagavilla, you get the Def Leppard for $35. Mortgage Guy Rob, you were second on the surf record, and then Billie Holiday is sold to Jetstream. Chris Adams, I hate to inform you, you were bumped. Probably, never mind, he's right back in at 32. Christina has the LA Guns for 35, all right? Let's clear A and B, and let's put up some more sealed stuff. Some of these I know, some of these I don't know, and some of these are audio file pressings. So let's go ahead. Ooh, okay, now this one's with Dio. Oh, we've already got one up. Never mind. I got another Rainbow on deck next time with Dio. And, ooh, golly, this... I told y'all, see, there's a lot of sealed stuff in here. But then you run across this guy's collection, and he's got sealed records, and they're not reissues. They're original pressings. They're OG pressing. So, I mean, it's this crate after crate of sealed stuff, and there's new stuff mixed in with modern stuff. Here we go. This is the Jimi Hendrix live at Monterey, and this is, I think, the first time they pressed it. Yeah, it's numbered on 200-gram vinyl. This is numbered on 200-gram vinyl. So let me scan this one. Hendrix is numbered 200 grams, sealed, pressed at QRP. Yeah, that's a good one. $30 start. So this is 200-gram QRP and numbered, and that's a great show. Monterey Pop, that's where he set his guitar on fire. Killing Floor is awesome. It sounds like he's playing two guitars at once. Foxy Lady, he does a great cover of Like a Rolling Stone, and he ends in that long version of Wild Thing where he sacrifices his guitar. Slot number A, $30 start on Hendrix. $30 start on Hendrix. That's now in slot number A. Slot number B is going to go up right now, and that is, let me check this out right quick. Never have seen this. This could be something original. Hold on a second. Let me scan this and figure this out. This could be definitely something original. Let me figure out what's going on this. 2004? Yeah, it's got the right shrink wrap. Okay. This is Kill Bill, Volume 2, full color sleeve, the Records House in a plain white inner sleeve. Full color. I wish I could see inside of it. This looks like older type shrink wrap, you know, with this vein going up the middle here. It's sealed. I'm going to say a $25 start. Kill Bill Volume 2. And just based on the weight and the shrink and the design of the jacket, I think it's a 2004, which would make this OG. 2004, $25 start. So quick rundown, new bids on these. So Hendrix 30, Kill Bill 25, Rainbow 37, and Christina 42. That's what we're looking at. Was there another claim for a record in here? No. Okay, let's try to bundle these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just 12 records in here. Quick little bundle. Consider it a mystery grab is what I say. $45 for those 12 records. That is just $3.75 a piece. Come on. We got to get these sold. Then we'll go right into another one. Don't Let Me Down. Don't Let Me Down. Chris Riddings wants to know, what was the Vanderlander Illinois Rock LP again? All right. That one was right here. Van DeLander and Swenson, Lives Like Yours and Mine, a Soft Rock Illinois Private Press, VG Plus, $7.50, which is actually part of the bundle right now, but there's no takers yet, so you're in luck. Okay, you're in luck. You're in luck. Let me step into this office right quick. Give me 1 second. All right. And yeah, I need to look this up. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. How much on Duffy? VG plus 10, possibly signed. Possibly signed. VG plus 10. All right, LA Guns is sold to Christina Curtis for $42. Give me a couple seconds. What is Rooftop? Oh, the Beatles. JoJo was a man who thought he was. Everybody had a hard year. Everybody let their hair down. Everybody pulled their socks up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everybody. Good year. Everybody saw the sunshine. Everybody had a wet dream. Everybody found a home song. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm researching an autographed toy right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm researching an autographed toy right now. And honestly, this thing is pretty expensive, especially because it's signed. So this is a, and I'm sorry, I'm going to be, when I, excuse me. Sorry. When I get into this horror stuff, I'm going to sound like a Nimrod, okay? Because y'all know I've not seen many movies. I virtually have never watched any horror movies, ever, okay? So a lot of this stuff is going to get me in trouble because I'm going to sound like a Nimrod. I'm going to sound like a big doofus trying to figure out who these people are, what movie, the actor, etc. So this is Cult Classic Series 2, Phantasm, The Tall Man, and it's signed by Don Korska Kelly. It's signed by Don Korska Kelly. Okay, it's JSA'd. We had it JSA'd already. Some of this guy's collection, we've had it for so long, I was pulling out autograph stuff so JSA could already authenticate it. JSA already had it authenticated. So this is signed by the director, Don Korskelly. Korskelly, I think. I know it's signed by him. I'm trying to get his name right. Okay. Phantasm. So, yeah, it was directed, written, photographed by Don Korskelly. Okay. So this is $175 start. It's going to go up in slot number D. Slot number D, it's signed and JSA authenticated. The toy itself is 100 plus. It's signed and JSA authenticated by the director of Phantasm, and I guess he wrote it and everything. So $175 on that, okay? That is $175. Coscarelli. Thank you, Joe Salamo. All right, and then these 3 auctions are gone, and these are all sold, okay? So Jimi Hendrix is sold to Patrick Lear for $38, Joe DeGato on Kill Bill for $25, and Billy Savage got Rainbow for $40. $175 on that. It's up for bid. And then up here at the top, Chris Riddings had dibs on this. So Nick Dahmer, this is sold to Chris Riddings, and Duffy Power is sold to Nick Dahmer. Okay. All right. Now, yeah. So over here next to me is a room. We have like a little offset room. It has about 50 black tubs, huge containers full of horror collectibles and horror toys, Godzilla, and other stuff. And next week's going to be awesome as we get into that stuff. It's going to be absolutely awesome, okay? So that's what we got to look forward to. Nobody on this bundle. I took 2 records out. So honestly, we can reduce these 10 records for just $35. So there's 10 records left if anybody wants them for $35. I've got more vinyl, which is going up right now. Sorry. This is why it gets really slow when I'm trying to look stuff up, because I can't just throw up stuff like this. I got to really figure out what it is, and it could take a while. But you could see some teasers of it tonight. This is awesome. This is Rainbow with Ronnie James Dio, 1977 Munich, Germany. 2 LP limited edition, sealed, slot A, $30 star. This one's with Dio. Wow, long live rock and roll. Man on the Silver Mountain, $30 star, sealed. That's in slot number A. Christina Curtis gets this bundle, 10 records for $35. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. All right. So there's that. That toy that's signed is $175 start. Excuse me. And now let's do another half off crate. All right. Let's do it. Another auction too, though. Here is Aerosmith. This is pretty cool. This is Darkness, She's on Fire, The Hop, and My Fist, Your Face. And this is a sealed original, kind of what they call a maxi single, which typically had a cut and then other bonus tracks. 45 RPM sealed, and that is Aerosmith, a $15 start, slot number B. Slot number B on that. Let's do some half off. At some point, I'm going to be like, all right, we're just going to go through this new stuff, which could be kind of time consuming, but we have sold already a ton of records tonight. And I think everybody's very curious what's in this miscellaneous stuff. So here we go. Here we go. All righty. So here's a short half off crate. I mean, short. The movie song album, Tony Bennett, $5. You're going to be able to pick up some cheap bargain records. That's beautiful Columbia 2i. The vinyl looks near mint. $5 on that. So right now, Rainbow 41, Aerosmith 15, and of course the signed action figure, the signed toy, $175 on that. Next is Marvin Hamlish, the entertainer. You may know him from doing the music from the movie The Sting. That is $5 on that. And we have by Mason Williams music. Mason Williams is the artist. $5 on that. A lot of $5 records here. Another Tony Bennett, The Good Things in Life. $5 on Tony. He's in shrink wrap. And let's check the label on this one. And that's a white label promo. Tom Moran just commented, Tony, he wants this, Tony. If you decide you want that, Tony, you're going to have to let me know again. Brooke Benton, the Bo Weevil song, and other 11 great hits. That is $5 for Brooke Benton. Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day. That is $5. And Love is a Digital Thing. This is a living stereo title by none other than Harry Belafonte. $5 on that. All right, so no bid on the toy. $175 on that. If anybody wants it, signed by Moscadelli, Coscarelli. Sorry, that's, what is that, Italian? It's got to be an Italian name. $175 on that. That's eBay bound if no one ends up buying it right now. And then Tom Moran said both. Or I'm going to rephotograph it and let people know when we're actually going to sell it during prime time. That's another thing. Prime time. The Tony Bennett album is sold to Tom Moran. And then Aerosmith does have a bid for 15. Music from the classic films of Humphrey Bogart. I still got to watch Casablanca. I finally watched Citizen Kane. I enjoyed that, Citizen Kane, but I've never seen Casablanca. That's a salute to Bogey. $7.50 on that one. All right, let's put up another LP. I got Rush in here, and this is Rush. Actually, here's another Def Leppard, On Through the Night. Wasted. Great song on there. This is sealed Def Leppard, On Through the Night. That is sealed, a $25 start. That's going to go up in slot number C. C on that one. Ian and Sylvia, play one more. Ian and Sylvia's $5. And Denise Williams, let's hear it for the boy. Denise Williams, $7.50. Full album, Shrinking Hot. Original goodies. You get artists such as the Belltones and the Bo Marks and the Genies and the Chariots. That is $7.50. And Alan Freed, then this is Rock and Roll, $10 on that. I got another signed horror figure in here. I looked this one up the other day and I forgot. It was pretty pricey too. I forgot the signature though. So let me be trying to search it. I won't spend too much time on it. I'll show it first. Y'all might. All I got to do is look up the JSA. But this is House of a Thousand Corpses, Otis, and it's signed, I'm assuming, by the actor. So that's the next one I have over here. I've got tubs of stuff like this. Tubs and tubs. When Lights Are Low, another Tony Bennett, and that's in the original baggie. It's another Columbia 2-eye near mint. Another beautiful Tony Bennett for $5. Another beautiful Tony Bennett for $5. Nat King Cole sings My Fair Lady. $5 on that. And then we have The Swinging Side of Nat King Cole. That is $5. That is $5. What is Otis? I got to check it right quick. Give me 1 second. I got to check the actual figure, and then I got to check on the autograph. So I'll be doing that over here in the background, just kind of quietly until I can determine what I need to start it for. So let me do some market evaluations, okay? I'm going to put in Otis. And you might even can find one signed on here. I'm going to go ahead and put that into the description. All right. And yeah, that kind of stuff's not up my alley. I doubt I ever watch movies like that. I got a lot of other stuff to watch before I watch really crazy, gory stuff like that. I'm out for a while on that stuff. I got a lot of classics to watch first. Next is another Tony Bennett, and that one is sold to TBI Music. Tom Moran, you're second. And then we have Bobby Darin Winners. Bobby Darin Winners is $7.50. Bobby Darin Winners, well, his Funko sells for quite a bit of money. Bill Mosley's Funko sells for pretty good money, it looks like. Let me see if I can find this actual figure. It looks like a pretty high-end figure, too, but I hadn't got a comp on it yet. I haven't found this exact one yet. Let me see here. Give me a second. There it is out of the box. It sold for $40 loose. So, who made this? SEG. SEG. Let me look that up. All right. There it is. Oh, yeah. It's a pricey toy. If you search 1,000 and... no really comps. They're all active, pretty pricey though. Other similar ones are 100 plus. Yeah, wow, $496, $350, $375, $120. It's all over the place. All right, I'll go ahead and say this is a SEG. I mean, yeah, I mean this figure, some of them are like the 400. I'll say $195 start. It looks like you signed and numbered them. $195 start. House of a Thousand Corpses, Otis, signed by Bill Mosley. It's JSA authenticated, and it's $195 start. I'm going to put that in slot number D. Okay, $195 on that. I mean, the Funkos, which looks like there's a lot of them, they sell for, it seems like, in that range. Are these auctions done? They are. They're in dark red. Holy moly. Sorry. I'm going to get distracted doing all this side stuff. Jamie Sotar gets Rainbow for $51. Devin Reese gets Aerosmith. Let's please make sure these go in new sleeves. That's sold to him for $15. And Mortgage Guy Rob got Def Leppard for $25. All right, let's do some more half-off stuff. Next thing over here is Pablo Live, J.J. Johnson, Nat Adderley, the Yokohama concert. That is $12.50. television theme songs, Mike Post, including Believe It or Not, George isn't at home. So please leave a message after the beep. $7.50 on that. Ernie Looks at Love. That's Tennessee Ernie Ford. $5 on that. And then Nat King Cole, Songs for Two in Love, $5. And Ray Stevens, Greatest Hits. Ray Stevens is $5. Ray Stevens, $5. Andy Wade on TV. That's sold to Andy Wade. Did I just see something about Ray Stevens? Like, is he still alive? Maybe something just happened, or let me Google his name right quick. Ray Stevens. Ray Stevens is 87 years old. But yeah, he fell. Yeah, he fell a couple of days ago. I knew I seen something. All right, original Halloween is Shining. Must see. I've watched Halloween and Halloween 2 recently. I've watched Halloween 1 and Halloween 2 like this past Halloween. I usually watch those. I've never watched The Shining, though. I've never watched Halloween. I watched some of the other Halloweens. My brother was a big fan of those when I was little, and he would scare me to death with that stuff. So I'm kind of scarred over Michael Myers stuff. But next is William Meadows, got Ray Stevens, and then Leslie. And then over here, we got Roger Tagavilla just bought a pack of outer sleeves. Wow, thank you. And then we have Mark Chesler wants Nat King Cole 2 in Love. Yeah, Halloween 2. I didn't realize my whole life until this past Halloween, like, Halloween 2 picks up right after Halloween 1. It's just like right, they're like back to back. You know, I didn't realize that. It's like the night continues. I thought it was like a complete, I thought it was like the next year's Halloween. I didn't realize it just continues. Sorry, I'm behind times. Okay, here we go. We have a half off crate. Here's what's left. Marvin Hamlish for $5. Mason Williams, $5. Let me go ahead and put up a couple auctions. And we still got some sweet stuff in here. Here's the Scorpions. Now, we straight priced one of these, and I sold it already this morning. This is the Scorpions Worldwide Live 50th anniversary, all analog with bonus CD. That's going to go in slot B. Slot B for a $35 start. Greg Beddinger on Tennessee Ernie Ford. That's sold to him for $5 on that. We have the Bo Weevil song, Brooke Benton. That is $5 on that. $5 on that. We have Glenn Campbell, Oh Happy Day. Glenn Campbell, $5. Nat King Cole is $5. That's Love is a Gentle Thing. Music from the classic films, Humphrey Bogart, $7.50 on that. And then we have Eden and Sylvia, Play One More, $5. And Denise Williams, Let's Hear It for the Boy, $7.50. Original Goodies, $7.50. Alan Freed, and this is Rock and Roll, $10 on that. Nat King Cole sings My Fair Lady, $5. Nat King Cole, The Swinging Side of Nat King Cole. It says for stereo machines only. Stereo machines only. Wow, a machine. $7.50 on Bobby Darin Winters, and Pablo Live of J.J. Johnson, Nat Adderley. That is $12.50. Okay. Will Smithson on Boogie, and that's sold to Will Smithson for $7.50. No, he said Bogey. He went Humphrey Bogart. This is sold to Will Smithson for $7.50. Scorpions has a bid to Scott Hughes for $35. And then the next thing that I have is this. I have Rush limited edition white vinyl. Now, this was pretty pricey a few years ago because this guy bought it from us and the original tag is on it. So let me scan it and see. I haven't seen the white vinyl in a while. And this is Rush Moving Pictures on white vinyl. Yep, here it is. And which version is this? USA, Canada. We'll just click on that one. This is sealed white vinyl. And one just sold in shrink, new and sealed for $50. Let's put this up for a $45 start. And this is Rush Moving Pictures, opaque white vinyl. Sealed white vinyl, $45 start. And if anybody wants the Land of a Thousand Corpses, that's $195, by the way, okay? That's $195. So both of the action figures are available, $195, $175. There's one more in here that's signed from this collection, and I'll figure that out in just a second. TBI Music Room got Pablo. TBI Music Room got Nat Swinging. And then Steve Biddlecombe on Goodies. 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 Right here. All right. Andy Wade on that. I heard MoFi. MoFi's doing the Rush stuff. Wow. Wow, that's going to be a short little bundle. We sold a lot out of there. Somebody asked about CD or cassettes. Yeah, I got to get to a point where I say, okay, that's probably it for vinyl, far as like crates. And I'm just going to get over here and just start trying to go through some of this new stuff. Because it's 10:30 on a Saturday night. We've sold 9 crates now of vinyl. We can sell a lot more tonight if we just kind of go through this new stuff. But it'll have to kind of be on the fly. You know, I'll have to be checking stuff. Now, what is this? Here's another thing that came from this guy's collection. See, I'm telling you, he's into some stuff, and I kind of know what it is, but I'm like, I don't know what it is. Lloyd Kaufman. Signed Lloyd Kaufman, The Toxic Avenger. Toxic Crusaders, the movie. Numbered. He signed it twice. I have no idea, but we'll check it, okay? And a lot of this stuff I'll try to show before I, you know, because I know the age of this guy, and I know the age of most of y'all, and it's like, all this stuff, it's like, man, I can't wait to get all this out, because it's like, all this incredible stuff that's just like the perfect batch of toys and movies and CDs and DVDs. I'm like, holy crap. Okay, so over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 records left in here. Same thing as last time. $35. Is Rush moving pictures on red vinyl pretty common? We've already sold 2 of them tonight. $35, these 10 records. $35. Who wants those last 10 just like the last time? Who bought it last time? Christina? Christina bought it last time, I think. Let me search this. Let's just see what this sells for. 790357904433. It's the barcode. All right, and this is sold. Out of print. Toxic Avenger, out of print, rare, cult horror. I had a feeling. Now we need to check on Mo Kaufman, though. Not Mo Kaufman. What's this guy's name? Lloyd Kaufman. Who's Mo Kaufman? Lloyd Kaufman. Signed. There's some prints and posters. Okay. Pretty cool. All right. So like a poster of his sign sold for 102 and then 85. And then this box set I just sold. All right. So this will be a buy it now for $95. I'll just go ahead and say $95 on that. It's a 4 DVD sealed, and it looks like he signed it twice and numbered it. $95 on that. Okay. And a lot of his signed stuff sells for that, and then that box set by itself is pretty pricey. Andy Wade gets this for $40. Thank you, Andy. And then Rush is a no bid. The white vinyl definitely sells more than the red vinyl. $45 buy it now if anybody wants moving pictures. $45. Okay, sold to TSO Houston. Great. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Okay. Let's find another half-off crate. Nobody on this 10-piece bundle, which was Bobby Darin, Nat King Cole, Alan Free, Denise, Ian Sylvia, Nat King Cole, Glenn Campbell, Brooke Benton, Mason Williams, and Marvin Hamlish. Those were $35, 10 records. Let's find another half-off crate. Okay? Let's do it. Another half-off crate. New auctions. New everything. Oh, gosh. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. All right, and then we need to do no bid. We need, yeah, let's run through the no bids. I hadn't done that since earlier in the show, and there's still some great stuff. Yeah, here's a great half-off crate. I see Jazz. I see Rock. Let's do it. This is going to be a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let's try to get the 10 crates tonight, okay? I've done half-off crates for the last essentially 2 hours, and we've took a big dent out of stuff. That's why we've sold probably 10 crates. These are insane prices. I shouldn't be doing this. Am I doing it? Yes. The start, it's a buy. I just went ahead and made it a buy it now. $95. $95. I just went ahead and made it a buy it now. Okay, here's a buy it now. Before I do, these are technically backup copies because I'm telling you, this guy has a lot of duplicates. We've already sold about 4 of these. Look, he has 3 more of them. Live bullet on red vinyl. So I'll do these for $30 a piece. I think we've sold them at auction 3 different times. 50, 33, 30. So I'll do these for $30. $30, Bob Seger, red vinyl, live bullet. $30. Okay. Stephen A. Young wants one. Stephen A. Young wants one. Jetstream gets one. Now there's 1 left. Okay. And then I'm going to start our 10th crate. I'll know we've had an amazing night when we fill up this 10th and final crate. Okay. I'll do 75 on the Tox box. Let me think on it. I have the Tatum Group Masterpieces sealed, half off of $64.99, $32.50. I think y'all are going to like this half off box, half off crate. That's $32.50. Dano said got the last Seeger for $30. Awesome. Okay. And now let me grab a new empty black crate. And let's keep rolling. Where's one at? Right here we go. Awesome. Okay. Now, no bids. Before we get too deep into this crate, let's try to get some of these sold. I have Queen Greatest Hits, which is a ruby red vinyl, $25. And Jeremy Lucky, to go ahead and break the ice on this stuff, I'll meet you in the middle at 85 on this. 85, and I'll meet you in the middle on that. Will Smithson gets Queen for $25. Great decision. Okay, then I've got Murrieta, M-U-R-I-E-E-I-E-T-T-A, a 71 USOG, Blues Rock Psych, $30 on that. Bruce Springsteen, Demos and Outtakes, River Refinery, EX Condition, $40. EX Condition, $40. And then Marit, M-A-A-R-I-T, 73 Finland OG EX, $50 on that. Black Sabbath, Paris, 1970 bootleg, Near Mint, $100. Warren Zevon Preludes, Blue Vinyl Record Store Day, $55. George Thorogood, this is live in Boston, 1982. Oh man, I forgot. I think it's $50. Red marble vinyl, $50, I hope. And then the Rolling Stones, $75, vintage bootleg, sealed, going to a go-go. Going to a go-go. Offer pending to Jeremy on the Tox box. Murrieta, sold to Chris Knapp for $30. And next thing over here is Led Zeppelin Earl's Court. Led Zeppelin Earl's Court, sealed, $125. Frozen, 2014 USOG Deluxe, sealed, $400. Black Sabbath, what year was it made? It's a modern bootleg. The concert is Paris 1970. That's a great show. Paris 1970. And then the last 2 no bids of the night was Jason Isbell Southeastern 10th year anniversary box, $75. And then Bruce Springsteen and the E Street Band live at the main port, a well-known unofficial, a well-regarded Bruce concert, I should say, $175. So Bruce, $175. Jason Isbell, 75. Not many no bids tonight. Frozen, $400, numbered. Zeppelin, 125. Don't hesitate to make offers, please. Please don't hesitate to make offers. Stone, 75. Thorogood, 50. Warren, 55. Chad Sauls gets Sabbath for 100. And then the Finland here, $50. Chris, if you want it for 40, I'll do it. If you want it for 40, I'll do it. Okay, now let's get started with this half-off crate and more new auctions, okay? Jeremy's passing on the talk box. That's okay. That's 40 if Chris Knapp wants it. Art Tatum. So let's restart. 75 sealed box set. Louis Belson, Lionel Hampton, Buddy Rich, Harry Edison, and this is $32.50. $32.50 on that. Steve Kuhn, Ecstasy. A 75 German press with promo sticker on the back. Steve Kuhn, $50. Yusef Lateef in a Temple Garden. A 1979 sealed, $17.50. Chris Knapp said, Marate sold for 40. Thank you, Chris Knapp. Moving on, we got Frank Zappa, True Glove, a 4-track maxi single. 84 Germany, $10 on Frank Zappa. And Cream off the top, nice copy. Cream, $17.50. Half off crate, no more, no less. All right, so what's next in here? I think I've already sold one of these tonight, but here's another chance. Ted Nugent, State of Shock, green vinyl, sealed. Slot A for Ted Nugent, $20 start. Rainbow, live in Japan, 100% virgin vinyl, limited edition, 2 LP, Rainbow, and that's 1981. $30 start on that, slot number B. Vinyl Paul Oakley on Frank Zappa. Thank you on that. And then we have Tony Bennett Jazz, and this is sealed, 1987 press, $13.50 on Tony Bennett Jazz, $13.50 on that. Next is Mostly Blues and some others. The Count Basie Kansas City Septum, an 86 seal, $12.50. $12.50. And then let's go ahead and put up a third auction, and let's bundle these two things together here. These are, well, is this one sealed or was it sealed? Let me wait on that. Okay. I need to scan. I got a bunch of Who stuff in here, but I need to scan them. I know what this is. We can put this up for a 20. Here's another chance at a moving pictures. This is a 180 gram remaster. It's in the perforated bag. Rush, a $20 start for slot C. $20 start on slot C. So we're looking at Ted Nugent, Rainbow, and Rush. A, B, and C there, just FYI. All right, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Biddlecombe on TB for Tony Bennett. And then Davis John on Basie. And George Scherer on MB. And MB was for possibly something already gone, George. And then Tatum is sold to Jetstream. Maybe George is buying a no bid. MB. No, nothing MB. I might have missed that there, George Scherer. Jetstream, thank you on the Tatum box. And then Dave Brubeck Quartet, Tritons or Tritonus. Dave Brubeck, $10. What label here? It's on Concord Jazz. $10 on that. Those three auctions all have bids. Chuck Flores, Drumflower. Chuck Flores is $5. And then the World of K. Kaiser. The World of K. Kaiser. This is $6.50. A 2 LP. Mortgage Guy Rob on Dave Brubeck. Mostly Blues Basie. Okay, you were second on that then. You were second. Devious was ahead of you. Joe Poss at the University of Akron. That's an 86 sealed. $12.50 on that. And then Frampton Comes Alive. $15. An essential album. $15, as Peter Griffin said on Family Guy. Speaking of monsters, that Frampton Comes Alive. You know everybody had that. TBI Music Room on JP for Joe Poss. Thank you on that one. And we have the Rolling Stones Hot Rocks, and this is $20. That's the half off price. $20 on that. Can't You Hear Me Knocking? Mother's Little Helper, $20 on that. That's actually not on here, is it? No. But you can't always get what you want is. And Let's Spend the Night Together. And Jumpin' Jack Flash. It's a gas, gas, gas. I was born in a crossfire hurricane. Peter Frampton sold to Andy Wade. Thank you. Quick update. 30, 30, 22. This is in yellow-orange. That means Rainbow's about to sell for $30. Jeremy Todd on the Essential Rolling Stones Hot Rocks compilation. That's pretty sweet. And then we got White Lightning. It looks like Miles Davis Bitches Brew cover. It's either the same art or the same artist for sure. $10 on that. And this is called White Lightning. Cover painting. Abdul Mati Kalarian, cover design, Gribbet. White Lightning. I don't know what's up with this, but it's interesting looking. $10 on that. John Entwistle, Too Late to Hero. That's the original bass player for The Who. $6.50. And Woodstock 2. And we've got the nudity censored on that one. It is a double LP, $17.50. Rainbow is sold for $30 to Mr. MFTF. That is sold for $30. Thank you on that one. And then the Guess Who, Winnipeg, Canada. Now, this is how this album originally came in this envelope type cover. It looks like an envelope. And that is $10 for the Guess Who. Kind of one of those gimmick covers, as they call it. All right, well, looks like A and C are still getting bids. Let's go ahead and try something for B then. And let me try one of these Who records. I know some of these are pretty good, but I also know some of them's been reissued. And this looks like it was originally an import. And this is great stuff, Who stuff here because it's early. And let me clear out my barcodes and let me scan this. And let me unlock my screen. And yeah, so this is definitely, wow, so it's either the 2000 or a reissue, and it doesn't give a year for the reissue, but it's sealed. And this is the Who BBC Sessions. And this is sealed, and it needs to go up for a $25 start. Talking about my $25 start on the Who. That is a sealed. It's in like a, it's definitely in a UK type shrink wrap, kind of that thin shrink wrap. $25 start on that. Colin Butler on Lightning. That's sold to Colin Butler. And moving on with this half-off crate, we have Joy of Cooking, Closer to the Ground. Joy of Cooking is $5. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. Technically, the soundtrack from the film The Valley, a 72 Los Angeles press, no condition notes for $25. That's pretty sick. That's going to make me sick to my stomach. With Love, Bobby Sherman, $7.50 on Mr. Sherman. And we have cool cover here. This is a Japanese pressing. It's now just $14. It's near mint. It's Quincy Jones Golden Collection. Look at that cover. I love that. $14 now on that Japanese pressing. Husky Foster on Pink Floyd, then Arid Rock, and then Shakedown was third. We got Miles Davis, La Grande del Jazz, Miles Davis, $10. And that includes Round Bendite, Stella by Starlight, Autumn Leaves, Pinocchio, and Miles Runs the Voodoo Down. $10 on Miles Davis. Quincy Jones sold at TBI Music Room. What a great half-off crate here. It looks like a Ted Nugent's in jeopardy being sold for $32. The Who no bid, $25. And Steve Riley has a recent bid on the Rush remaster for $28. My uncle has a country place. That no TBI Music Room on Miles Davis, you got it. Ken Foster on Steve Kuhn. That's a few back, but I still have it. That's sold to Elf J. Ken Foster, thank you on that one. Next is Wes Montgomery, Just Walking. Wes Montgomery's $10. Previously unreleased recordings. That's a yellow Verve label promo copy for Mr. Wes Montgomery, the jazz guitarist. Another Wes Montgomery. This is a memorial album. It's a 2 LP Riverside compilation. No, I take that back. It's a Gatefold Jacket single LP. It's beautiful vinyl, though. Back-to-back Wes Montgomery there. Colin Butler, you were second on Quincy Jones. And we have the Impressions of James Bond, The Sounds of Orchestral. So this is some kind of orchestral Johnny Pearson doing some of the James Bond stuff. $10 on that. All right, the board is cleared. So Andy Wade gets Ted Nugent for $32. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. Nobody on the Who, that's just a $25 buy it now. And then Steve Riley got the Rush for $28. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve as well, please. I've saved a lot of time to not having to sleeve these. Let's go ahead and clear the slots over here. And let's put up some new auctions. All right, the next thing I have, might need to go get another crate. We've blasted through this stuff pretty fast. Yep, it's about that time. Good gosh. All right, here's those other two records I was talking about. So this was, it looks like this one's sealed, Volunteer Jam, Charlie Daniels. This one looks like it was sealed and the shrink just opened up. Yeah, this is like a brand new record. Yeah. Looks like it needs cleaning, but a lot of brand new sealed records do need clean, especially old ones. But yeah, it looks like the shrink was just opened. I know you're probably like, how do you tell that, Chad? Well, I have a feeling because when I picked it up, there was a little bit hanging on here, and when I went to open it, it kind of popped off the side. So, you know, how do you know a train's been by? Well, it left its tracks. That kind of joke. So Volunteer Jam, let's put both of these up together. That's Volunteer Jam 6 and Volunteer Jam 7. This one looks like it's near mint shrink, and this one's sealed. $10 start for slot number A. $10 start for slot number A. Matt Bushy getting the Who. Oh, yeah. Matt Bushy getting the Who for $25. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. And then Nick Serenjenko on the K Kaiser. That's sold to Nick Serenjenko. Thank you. That was $6.50. Next is Trombone Panorama, the Septet by Kai Winding. And that's a 1957. This might be a 6i, might be even an earlier Columbia label. It is a Columbia 6i. $10 on that. Really cool label there. And then Testing. This is a early, looks like stereo hi-fi test record. $7.50 on that. Tone arm resonance check, music box selection, sound effects quiz, tuning speaker enclosures, equalization test, you know, stuff like that. You know, stuff like that. Let me scan this to get an idea of the comps, and then we'll go from there. Let's do this. Looks like we're in stock for a big Masters tomorrow. I don't know if anybody's golf fans, but I'm excited. Tomorrow looks like the Masters could be, I mean, I think it's anybody since McIlroy got pulled back a little. I'm very excited. I'm going to be locked in all day tomorrow. I don't miss the Masters. I've watched pretty much all week of coverage. Of course, I was down there on Wednesday, and I'm very excited. You will not be able to get a hold of me tomorrow. I am off. I am closed. My schedule is closed, okay? I am booked, and you won't be getting a hold of me for anything. This is Sealed Alice Cooper Killer, the 50th Anniversary Edition. Sealed Alice Cooper Killer, 50th Anniversary. The original album remastered and a previously unreleased live show and unreleased alternate tracks. Cool. Alice Cooper, a $45 start. DJ Noodle on the test record. Joe D'Agato on the trombone. And we have the free design. This is probably a pretty big discount. Yep. This is now $35. It's a 69 sealed Baroque pop album. $35 on the free design, Heaven and Earth. Double Trouble by Gillan. That's now just $20. It's an 81 UK. 81 UK on that. Alice Cooper, $45 start. The two Charlie Daniels are at $15. And we have Yusef Lateef Morning. Yusef Lateef is $17.50. That is called the Savoy Sessions Morning. Nick Dahmer on the free design. Nice pickup there. And then over here we have the Sounds of Vina. And this is the Flute of Ramani. Feature of the Flute of Ramani. That's some Indian music. $10 on that. The exciting beat of an ancient Indian drum. The soft melodious tones of the venue or flute. And I guess a venue is kind of like a sitar. It looks like one. You'd have to ask George Harrison about that. Diesel on Gillan. That is sold to Diesel 65. And we got Flowers of Evil, composed and realized by Ruth White, an electronic setting of the poem of Charles Baudelaire. Wow. Boy, look at this discount. Holy crap. Half off of $150. That's $75. It's sealed from $69. It's experimental electronic poetry. Holy crap, electronic poetry. Golly. Be careful, listen to that. Good gosh, electronic poetry. Volunteer Jam is at 16. Alice Cooper is at 45. I never watched golf, but I actually enjoyed watching today. Oh, yeah, the Masters gets exciting. I used to watch at least all four majors and some of the other tournaments. Now I'm down to maybe just the Masters, maybe the U.S. or British Open because it's on at weird hours because it's overseas. But the Masters gets exciting. I mean, I've even watched it with people who don't watch golf, and they get into it, man. You got Jim Nantz commentating. Oh, when it comes down to the wire, seeing those guys under pressure. Whew, gosh, it's like watching. It's the equivalent of the Super Bowl fourth quarter, and it's tied to me. You know, that back nine. It's like, oh, my gosh. Knowing what those guys are going through, especially the people who have never won it, the pressure, the stress, the anxiety, the what they know is on the line. Man, it is something. I just think about being in their shoes. I'm like, oh no. Gosh, he's got that shot. Oh, he's in such, I mean, and then when seeing them execute something amazing, knowing how difficult it is. Yusef Lateef is sold to Ken Foster. Thank you on that, 1750. Jim B wants to know about this. This is called Flowers of Evil, composed and realized by Ruth White. It's a 69 sealed experimental poetry, $75. All right, and these two auctions are sold. We got Alice Cooper sold to George Sheriff for $45, and these two Charlie Daniels are sold to Lion Stink for $16. Jim B gets the Flowers of Evil for $75, and if anybody now wants it, it will be on Jim D's Discogs for $200 or best offer. Thank you. That's sold to you for $75. Anybody else? Ray Red was second. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Jim B just beat you to it. Now you got to go to his Discogs and pay full price. All right, here we go. Let's open up some more auctions. Talking about my... This actually might be an expensive record. I know it's an expensive record, and I hate to run it, but the last one we had tonight only got one bid. So let me scan this and see what's going on. Talking about much. All right. This should be pricey sealed, not sealed, sealed. There we go. Sealed copy 3 years ago. That's what I thought. All right, let's go United States, 13 copies. No plastic sleeve, beautiful shape. I'm looking for sealed, sealed. There we go. All right, so what I've seen from my research, this needs to be an $85 start. This is the Who, a quick one, also known as Happy Jack. This is the Classic Records 200-gram audiophile pressing, unopened, sealed. Unopened, sealed, Classic Records, slot number 8, $85 start. Happy Jack wasn't tall, but he wasn't fat. Have you watched the golf comedy series Stick? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I like Happy Gilmore, though, and Caddyshack. 47 we're way too far apart. I think I had that one priced at like $85. I have it separated back here, but we're way too far apart. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That was 19 records I think I had priced at like $85, ST. We're way too far apart. It was, let me do the math. 19 records. Let me think about that. Yeah, I was at like $85, I think. Yeah. I was at $85 on those. So we're just too far apart. Okay, unless you want to get really, really close to $85. Yusef Lateef in a Temple Garden. So this is sealed, a 1979 press, $17.50. Let's recap this half-off crate one more time. $17.50 on Yusef Lateef. We got Cream off the top, also $17.50. And OG Pressing, beautiful vinyl. It's a Scranton press. $17.50 on that. And then Chuck Flores, Drum Flower. Chuck Flores looks like a jazz drum album. $5 on that. Also, John Entwistle, speaking of The Who, $6.50. Too Late the Hero. Woodstock 2 is $17.50. And then the Guess Who, Winnipeg, Canada. I think this one's actually billed as, let me figure out what this one's actually called. This is called Artificial Paradise by the Guess Who. It's an original studio album of theirs from 1973. 1973, $10 on that. It's in the original baggy, like an envelope. Eric Van Leuven on Drum Flower. Ernest, you were second. Cream is sold to George Scherer. And then Joy of Cooking, $5 on that. The Who is a final chance at $85. And then next, I'll go ahead and put up, I know these, Volume 1's pretty pricey. Let me see how much Volume 2 goes for. Let's go ahead and run a second auction right quick. And this is Yeah, sealed blue oyster cult. And this is going to be a $45 start. Live 83. A legendary bootleg, finally available in a legit reissue, black and blue vinyl. Blue oyster cult, $45 on that. With Love, Bobby Sherman, $7.50. Wes Montgomery, Just Walking, $10. Wes Montgomery, $10. Both of those still surprisingly available. The James Bond record for $10. And then the Indian record was $10. Okay. And then I'm going to make sure everybody's lag kicks in and nobody's researching or claiming anything. And then we'll go ahead and call that, we'll go ahead and count them for a bundle. We'll count them for a bundle, folks. We'll get them counted up for a bundle. Out of college, money spent, see no future, pay no rent. Here's some Funkos over here for $15.99. Funkos. $15.99 on these. I forgot about these. I meant to show them earlier tonight. There's just so much stuff around me, it gets pretty tricky. Okay. Iron Maiden, Seventh Son of a Seventh Son, $15.99. Live After Death Eddie, $15.99. Knights of the Dead Eddie. Janis Joplin. Somewhere in Time Eddie. And Jimi Hendrix. And let me check on this one. This one will have a price on the bottom. Jimi Hendrix. And this is $239 Funko. Maybe because it's in this acrylic. Okay, it's still $15.99. It's in a nice acrylic case too. Maybe they didn't want to put a sticker on that. $15.99 on Hendrix. And I think Jeremy wants it. West Just Walking. Eric Van Leuven got West Just Walking for $10. TBI, you get the other one. This one sold to TBI. Joe DeGaldo, you were next in line. Okay, and then Jeremy Lucky got Hendrix for $15.99. Somewhere in Time, Eddie is sold to Chad Sauls. And those are sold $15.99, $15.99. Okay, The Who is a buy it now for $85. And if I come back and Blue Oyster Cult doesn't have a bid, I'll go ahead and sell that for $45. Nice. One sweet dream came true. Okay. What do y'all want to do? Another half off crate or new stuff? New collection stuff, which will be me basically going through stuff and pricing it live. We'll take a quick poll. I have worn out some half off stuff. I was hoping there was another short crate over here, but I don't see one. They're all like cram-packed full, which is like another half hour, even if I'm going fast. So we'll take a poll. Let's do this bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 records here. 8 records here. And let's bundle these for $30. Those last 8 records for $30. That's $3.75 each. $3.75 each. New half. One. Hmm. 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 All right. Sold. 45. 12 to 7. 12-7. The Who is Classic Records, a quick one, 200 gram, $85. Sealed. The Who, a quick one, sealed. Oh, wow. Well, I might have to show half off stuff while I'm pricing this. So there might be a mix in between. Balanchandra price, this was $10. Or the rest of the crate for $30, which was the last 8 records. The last 3 Iron Maiden Funkos. Make sure Husky got BOC for $45, by the way. Yeah. Make sure Husky got that for $45. And the last 3 Iron Maiden Funkos sold for $35 to Jeremy Lucky. Okay. Got it. Price on James Bond, $10. Y'all be better off buying this bundle. Holy cow. What is the sweet dream song you sing? One sweet dream came true today. Came true today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All good. Let's see if somebody knows. Out of college, money spent. See no future, pay no rent. All the money's gone, nowhere to go. I don't know. Up your bags, get in the limousine. Soon we'll be away from here. Step on the gas and wipe that tear away. One sweet dream came true today. Came true. Now, hopefully nobody had to Google that. That is from the Beatles. I consider it the B-side of Abbey Road, which is the Abbey Road melody. And it starts with right in there. The whole B-side of Abbey Road is kind of like a big melody, kind of. It breaks up a couple times, but yeah, that particular part is called You Never Give Me Your Money. She came in through the bathroom window. Yeah. I've impressed a lot of friends first time listening to the B-side of Abbey Road. They're like, oh man, more Beatles, Chad. I was like, listen, you've got to put this on and you've got to hear this, okay? You got to listen to it once. Step in back, get in the lane. That's McCartney. The real melody begins, boom, once there was a way. Boom. That's what McCartney ends his concerts. That's Golden Slumbers, and that's actually the melody. But all that comes before it. But yeah, Golden Slumbers is the melody. They call that the Abbey Road melody. Once there was a way, boom, to get back homeward. Okay, here we go. Let's start selling some stuff, okay? Enough talking. Yeah, it starts, B-side starts with Here Comes the Sun. And then it really, to me, all that's one big song. The rest of that's one big song. Because, and then You Never Give Me Your Money, Sun King, Mr. Mustard, Paul Tatum. Yeah, right there. But yeah, all that blends together. This is awesome here. Boom, boom. Oh. Don't get me started. They knew that was probably how they were going to end, and they made something special. That was the last stuff they made together right there. That was it. Yes, Abbey Road Medley. M-E-D-L-E-Y. Sorry. I got some grammar Nazis watching. Medley. I'm saying it wrong, I know. Medley. A melody is how I sing every night. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood for a melody. I'm in the mood. You know, that's me. I'm in the mood for a melody. Grammar Nazis. Okay, let's go through this crate and I'll bring over and start trying to find some of this other stuff, okay? Looks like y'all are hot on this kind of stuff right here. Let's go through this crate. Oh no, not that one. It has too much dreaded Dick Connery stuff. I'm trying to pull all that stuff out. I meant to tell John not to mark any more of it. I was like, John, we just got to stop putting this stuff out. All right, let's do this right here. Chad, send me a Masters hat. I've got one left for $60. I've got one left for $60. One left for $60. Here we go. Let me go get that other stuff. Let's see what's in this stuff over here. Round down, round down. I'm going to be making lots of trips probably. Move. Sold. $60. Chad Sauls. He said he was joking. Don't joke about master stuff. I'll lay it on you. All right. I got socks. Anybody need some socks? I got to get Discogs open. Bear with me here. Okay. Now, somebody else said something about the Funkos earlier. Ken Foster made an offer on that bundle. Right, Ken? That last bundle, you offer 20. Do you want to do 25? Okay. And then the Funkos, the Janis Joplin Funko is $15.99. $15.99 on that one, okay? $15.99. First thing I have here well, how do you know if it's sealed? So there's different sleeves, but you can't tell unless you open it. So this is $89.99. Motorhead, Born to Lose, Live to Win. The Ultimate Singles Collection sealed. And this is an Italian import. Motorhead, $89.99. And the thing about this is it comes with every batch of 500 carrying an alternate sleeve of no class. So on Discogs, there's alternate versions, but obviously this is sealed, so you don't know. $89.99 on Motorhead. And then let's sell that last batch of records to Ken Foster for $25. All right, this was sold to Ken Foster. I'm going to use one of the sticky notes, the tab sheet I had. All right, now we're about to start a half-off crate. Probably going to show a few, and then I'm going to try to walk back and forth and grab stuff out of these tubs and price it. Or look it up and know what we need to do for next time we sell it, possibly like on a metal night or something. I got to get through a lot of stuff maybe I don't want to show. Yeah, there's another one, so we got two of them. They're both sealed. Probably got to get through a lot of stuff to show whatever else is over here. Now, before I start this, somebody wanted to know about the Funko. Janis Joplin's $15.99. This Tox box was $85, and it's signed by Lloyd Kaufman. And then we have the Phantasm figure signed by Corskadelli, and it was $175. And the House of 1,000 Corpses signed by Jim Mosley. Is that what we said? Forgot his first name. I know it's Mosley. It was $195. So $125 and $95 on that. Bill Mosley. So that's what's going on there. Motorhead offer 60 times 20. I'll pass, but thank you. Next thing in here is Quicksilver. Quicksilver is a VG copy for $5. This is going to be a half-off crate. No more, no less. Quicksilver VG, $5. Vanilla Fudge near the beginning. VG as well, $5. Apache 65, Come On, Do the Freddy. Scratchy Twine Time, VG, $6.50. And 10 Years After, Undead, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5. Ray Charles, Modern Sounds and Country Western Music. I got Volume 1 and Volume 2. And these are VG 5 and VG Plus 7. Ray Charles, both volumes there. And then Spooky Tooth, big discount on this one. Yep, same as the last Spooky Tooth we had. 68 Monarch, this will be $24. Spooky Tooth self-titled, this is the U.S. edition. U.S. edition here. Chris Riddings on Ray Charles. I have a feeling he wants both of those. And those are sold to Chris Riddings. Does this have a barcode on it? I don't like it when stuff don't have barcodes. Is this CDs? This looks very expensive. Or is this cassettes? Oh, wow. This looks like something that should be put up for Metal Night. Please have a barcode. No barcode. All right. We'll look it up the old-fashioned way. Stand by. And we're in some dark metal now. Holy moly. Wow. $499.99. Burzum in the Arms of Darkness, the Burzum discography, cassette box set, $499.99 on Burzum. It's got a lot of extra stuff with it. And there's the cassettes. Everything is sealed. $499.99. Near mint. I don't want to put a sticky on that. There's a little bit of a ding right there on the lid. That is Burzum in the Arms of Darkness. $49.99. Excuse me, $499. There's some black metal for you. There's some black metal there for you. Another Spooky 2. Spooky 2, VG $5. And then Rich Little as W.C. Fields for president. As Jerry's mom told Jerry on Seinfeld, who are you, Rich Little? This is $6.50. And then I'm sure some of y'all already eyeballed it. This Frank Sinatra box set, 6 LPs, 72 tracks, $32.50. $32.50. $32.50 on that. Jetstream on Rich Little. That's sold to Jetstream. Jetstream on Rich Little. Chris Reddings on S Head. S Head. All that's missing is a goat's head. And then Steve Biddlecombe on the Frank Sinatra box. Yeah, I know some of this stuff really needs to be, that's why I said these were just laying on top of a tub. I really shouldn't be showing this stuff because it's definitely metal not worthy auctions, but here they are until I can get them put away, and I don't mind going ahead and selling a $500 item right now. Man, this is a good one too. Holy moly. $249.99. King Diamond Unholy Rites cassette box set. $249.99. King Diamond. Look at that patch in there. That's amazing. $249.99. Unholy Rites cassette box set. Like new. Complete. It's got to be. This guy virtually didn't touch anything. All right. There's that. Let's do some more half off. I got Harold Better's Out of Sight and Sound, a 1966 Tricolor Steamboat Reprise label. Harold Better's beautiful vinyl, $10 on that. If you're just joining us, because I know people hop off and on, this is a half off crate. No more, no less here. Half off crate. We got the Drifters, their greatest recordings, the early years. The Drifters is sealed for $10. Lonnie Mack, The Hills of Indiana. Lonnie Mack has the die cut cover. $10 on Lonnie Mack. Cesar Frank Symphonic Poem, Psych. $7.50. The Hague, the Hogue, the Philharmonic Orchestra, Netherlands Chamber Choir, and Willem van Alteloor Conductor. That is $7.50. Concert Percussion for Orchestra. Music of John Cage, Henry Cowell, and Lou Harrison. And I won't read any more names. This is a 1961. Let me rephrase that. I won't butcher any more names. That's a white label promo. Concert Percussion. I wish I had time to listen to all this. Whispers. Love is here. You find it. Excuse me. Love is where you find it. The Whispers. $7.50 on the Whispers. $7.50. Ken Foster on the percussion record. That was in beautiful condition too. And then A Taste of Honey, Martin Denny. $5. All right, let me pause there. So those items were laying on top of a tub with a lid that's shut. So now let me open that lid and see what's down in this tub. Well, there's other stuff up here. Okay, hold on one second. We got, well, let me get these box sets off here. These look like vinyl box sets. Oh my gosh, that's heavy. Ow. I just pinched my finger. Ooh, here it is. Nice. Let me grab a few of these. Uh-oh. Don't come around here no more. Uh-oh, I love this stuff. It's not my forte, but I love dealing in it because I know everybody else loves it. I know how serious people are about some of these things. And let me open this lid. So let me show y'all how this guy bought stuff, okay? This is going to be a behind-the-scenes insight to how this guy bought stuff. So I just opened the lid of a banker's box, right? And inside of the lid of the banker's box, I pulled out a few toys from a toy tub. But next to me is, imagine a white banker's box, right? And maybe I should just bring the box over here to show y'all, because I know a lot of y'all are going to be heavily invested in the time that it's going to take me to go through this. Y'all are going to be probably watching every night or mostly every night. So let me go bring said box over here. And we have a whole room full of this stuff. A lot of it's been transferred in the tubs, but he had a lot of it stored in his house and a lot of it stored in his storage buildings like this. So this room over here that's full of these boxes, and they're stacked up like 10, 12 high. When you open the lid, this is what it looks like. It's where he went and bought stuff at stores. This is all from Tower Records. Sealed DVDs, CDs, cassettes, whatever it may be in here. That feels like a box set. He wrapped it up. He put it away. And it's been stored like this for years. So we kind of did a count. We kind of tried to figure out what was all here, but we really don't know. So there are thousands of items, and we're trying to figure out exactly what's here. So there are like 30 banker's boxes like this full. It's going to be insane as we go through all this stuff. I mean, these were laying on top, as you've seen. I mean, they were like this, so who knows? We're about to find out. So this is a pretty insane collection. And I think when Tanner opened up some of these recently, that's where he found King Diamond and Burzum. So you can only imagine. This kind of stuff Jim B has... This is the kind of stuff Jim B has fantasies about before he goes to bed, okay? This is the kind of stuff Jim B has little fantasies about. How do you have the most about it? Well, we had it here for 30 days in the store, so we were storing it for a long time before we were, you know, we had plenty of time to think about it. Now, if we went to somebody's house on the fly, we just have to guess. But luckily, we had this stuff here, and we unboxed a lot of it. And it took us a long time to figure it out. Adam Bernardi got the Psych record here. Psyche. That sold to Adam Bernardi. Biddlecombe got Martin Dini. And Colin, you were second, and Nick Saranjenko. And now we're good to go. Okay? This is a guy that works all the time. Yeah, we just did a deal over the first of the week. Actually, I did a deal while I was out of town at the Masters. So we closed the deal on it. Okay, so I'm going to start showing that stuff. We're going to open it up. I'm going to scan it and price it, and, you know, believe me, we had to pay up for it. Martin Dini, Saranara. Martin Dini is $5. Martin Dini, $5. Warm Breeze, Count Basie and his orchestra. This is really cool. It's on red vinyl from Pablo, $12.50 on that. And if y'all don't know, these Pablo records are like near audiophile grade, okay? Some of y'all might want these Tower record bags. All right, let's see what some of this stuff is. Oh, gosh. All right, let me open up Discogs. One sold just last month. Okay. And then scuff and sealed. So the cheapest one sealed right now is 40. Carcass Swan Song, 1999. Carcass Swan Song, 1999. Let me put stickers on these. I'm going to put them on the back. Carcass Swan Song. I'm just going to put them like I normally do. That's sealed, 1999. All right, and then what's the motorhead? Give me 1 second. Adam Bernardi on Count Basie. Fred Cardinal was second. And we have more half-off stuff right quick. I Remember Tommy, Frank Sinatra, a UK pressing, 1750. 1750 on those. And Coleman Hawkins, Hollywood Stampede, a 63 UK. I love how we're going from like death metal to a jazz. I'll show the motorheads in 1 second. That pulled up a... That's weird. Oh, that is the CD. Yeah, this one's also needs to be 19. I think these sealed Carcass CDs should be 1999. Yeah. That's another Carcass CD. Necrotism, Scanton, the Insolibus. Okay. The cassette boxes are made by, Darkness Shall Rise. That's who made the Burzum and the King Diamond box sets. CH, how much? Coleman Hawkins was $7.50. 63 mono. $7.50. I must have not said a price. Okay, also here is Bobby Troop and his hit Stars of Jazz, $7.50. Adam Bernardi on Coleman Hawkins. Fred Cardinal, these motorheads are Born to Lose, Live to Win, the bronze singles, and they're variants. You have to open them. 500, there's 3 different variants, but you can't determine because they're sealed. $89. It's a singles collection. $89.99. And then this is a Burzum discography cassette box, 500, and this is a King Diamond Unholy Rights cassette box, $250. Joe Delgado on Troop. Was that what the Coleman Hawkins was? No, what was Troop? This is sold to Joe Delgado. Okay, got it. All right, let's do a couple more in here, and then I'm going to price these next 2 CDs. John Lewis and Albert Mangeldorf, 64 Cool Jazz and Shrink from Atlantic. What a cool cover. $17.50 on that one. $17.50 on that one. And then Johnny Little, this is from Blue Note, half off of $74.99, $37.50. Blue Note Liberty, Van Gelder's in the dead wax, 1970 press, $37.50. Adam Bernardi on John Lewis. All right. Let me go ahead and scan these next couple here. I have a feeling this one's going to be $19.99 too. These are remastered and enhanced. This one's a little bit cheaper. Sealed. Okay, I'll do this one for $14.99. Any of this metal stuff on wax, aka vinyl. How about 30 crates full of it? How about 30 crates full of it? That will be for next Thursday, of course. All this other miscellaneous stuff we'll have to mix in, but yeah. Most of the stuff I'm going to try to price late tonight is going to be CDs, cassettes, VHS, etc., etc. All right. Near mint. This is sealed. $9.99 on this. Dungeon Resurrection. Sealed. Most of everything in here should be brand new and sealed. $9.99. And this is a 2 CD Dungeon Resurrection. That's what it cost at Tower Records new. And it looks like these were imports. They're all German imports. There's the original receive where he bought them that day. And that's the bag he carried them out in. So if you buy a CD, I'll give you a Tower Records bag. How about that? You buy a CD, I'll give you a Tower Records box. Johnny Little sold to Adam Bernardi. Or Little Johnny. You got John Lewis and Little Johnny. You got JL and LJ. And then we got Nat King Cole sings hymns and spirituals. Nat King Cole is $5. And we got a musical trip with George Burns, $7.50 on that. JC sold to Ray Red. Is that something still in here? Johnny Carroll was already sold to Adam Bernardi. Yeah. What version of Heartwork is that? It came back as a 2000. It came back as a 2005 enhanced reissue, limited edition, I believe. Hold on, my crate is full. Give me 1 second. I have a feeling we're done near selling vinyl, so bear with me. I got to find another crate. We're not done selling vinyl for sure. Man, it's going to take me 3 hours to go through one Banker's box. This is very time-consuming stuff. Nat King Cole on Joe DeGaldo. Thank you on that. The Voice, Frank Sinatra. $7.50 on that. And Joe Tex, Buying a Book. I don't recall that one. A 69 white label promo. Really popping cover with the promo stickers. $20 on Joe Tex. Beautiful. $20 on that. All right, let's open up another Tower Records bag. Okay. Let's see what we got in here. Uh-oh. Rhapsody. They're all sealed imports, it looks like. Nick Sarangingo on George Burns. The name of the Motorhead singles box was Born to Lose, Live to Win. Born to Lose, Live to Win. These are sealed. Now, if you pull them up on Discogs, there's going to be different variants. Probably a Lemmy cover. Who's the other guy? Phil Campbell cover. I think that's how they break those down. I pretty much matched the last time a sealed one sold. The Jackie Wilson Story, a 2 LP sealed, $17.99. Your Love Keeps Lifting Me Higher. I love that one. $17.50. That's sealed, a 2 LP. And Nellie Lutcher, Real Gone Gal, $5 on that. All right, let me cancel out my barcode. Let me scan one of these. I might scan one and then try to just wing the other two. Oh boy, a lot of versions here. 04, 2010, 2004. I mean, it looks like they're both pretty similar for sealed ones. How much do they cost new? It's 18. Probably, let me scan one more. Probably, this first one I'm holding is 14. Let's see what's going on with these. This one shows a little bit more though. Yeah, this is going to be a hair puller. That's that one. Let me scan this one. Plus, they're all imports, but because they're sealed, it looks like there's a way you can't distinguish. This one looks more pricier. Yeah, these are very complicated. I won't worry about it right now unless somebody definitely wants a price. Or I can price all 4 of them in a bundle where I feel comfortable. Yeah, this is a lot of bird. These start at like 30, and then there's some that start at 5 and 8. Very complicated there. Probably you can't determine unless you open them or you start looking at spines and stuff like that. A lot of time probably to figure those out. Steve Biddlecombe on Nellie Lutcher. Thank you on that. That sold to him for $5. We have Georgia Carr, Softly Baby. That is $10 on Georgia Carr, Softly Baby. $10 on Georgia Carr. Jean-Luc Ponty, More Meets the Ear. A 1968 press, $10. Georgia Carr sold to Steve Biddlecombe for $10. And then in here we had Moonchild, Johnny Lytle, or Little, L-Y-T-Y-L-A. Moonchild is on the Riverside label, and that is now $10. Now, Fred offered 75 for a Motorhead. Now, Jim B earlier offered 60. What do I have marked? 90? I'll do one of these, Fred, for $80. Now, think about this. Think about this, Fred. This is not Metal Night, and you're the first person who to see it. You're the first person to see it. I'll do them for $80. Next is RK on JLP, Jean-Luc Ponty. That's sold to RK. Is The Dungeon a 2 CD? The Dungeon. Oh, The Dungeon. Yeah, Dungeon's a 2 CD. Yes. $9.99 on that one. And then what happened? Adam Bernardi on Moonchild. Chris Knapp on Ponty. He meant Little. You were second. Ken Foster third. And over here, we have Ken Foster next. Okay, let me make sure I got all this correct. Yes, Dungeon's a 2LC. RK got Jean-Luc Ponty. Adam Minardi got Moonchild. Chris Knapp was second. Ken Foster was third. And yeah, Dungeon's a limited live CD. This is sold to Hiram at Sticker, $9.99. And we have a Motorhead here. This is sold to Fred Cardinale for $80. $80 sold to Fred Cardinale. Okay. $89.99. I'll do them for $80. Right now, if anybody else wants one. Burzum 500, King Diamond 250. How much is Jackie Wilson? Jackie Wilson is sealed $17.50. Woodbine Roots. Woodbine is a 1971, $12.50. And Martin Denny, $5. Martin Denny, $5. All right, let me scan something a little bit different here. I'm very curious what this is going for on the old Bay of E. It's got a little bit of a tear down here on the bottom. I know most of this stuff's pretty pricey. $64.99. $64.99. Go Godzilla. Wow, look at that. NECA. It's got a little bit of a tear down here on the box. NECA Real Toys. Godzilla. The front looks like a movie poster. Flip-flap Velcro. $64.99. I've got tubs full of Godzilla toys. Down. He picks up a bus and he throws it back down. He makes his way to the center of town. Down. Whoa, there goes Tokyo. Steve Biddlecombe on Martin Denny. The name of the Rhapsody CDs. Tales from the Emerald Sword Saga. Power of the Dragon Flame. Dawn of Victory. And Symphony of the Enchanted Lands 2, The Dark Secret. Now, I don't mind pricing them. It just looked like it'd be kind of difficult, but I don't mind godballing them. Godballing them. Godzilla sold to Chris Knapp. I combined two words there. But yeah, if you need me to price them, I don't mind at all. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you. Gingerbread Men, Clark Terry, Bob Brookmeyer Quintet. $12.50, 1966. 1966, $12.50. This is crisp. Oh, man. This is from that jazz collection. Everything is so nice. $12.50 on that. All right, let's open up another Tower Records bag. Let's see what's in this other one. Hey, you buy a CD, I'm going to give you a Tower Records bag. There's another Rap CD. Another Dungeon. That's just like what Hiram just bought. Yep, there's another one. Enthroned and Enthroned. Godballed. Yeah, that's... Gosh, that sounds horrible. Godballing. I think I was going to say... what was I going to say? Oh, man. Hold on, man. My head is swimming. Good gosh. Okay, hold on. Wow. I can't think of the term. Ballpark them. Gosh, thank you, Spike. I was going to ballpark them. You know, I was going to ballpark them. And then I sewed Godzilla. Hold on, I got to lay my head down for a second. Okay. All right, Chad, you can do this. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay. Here's some more half-off records. The Teachers, James Moody, $7.50. The Teachers, James Moody. Ian Whitcomb's Mod Musical Hall, $5 on that. Oh my gosh! This is $20. It's Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It's a late 70s Purple Capital reissue. $20 on that. Dawn of Victory. All right, let me try to pinpoint that one down for you. Dawn of Victory. Let me try to pinpoint that down. Of course, they have the barcode over the barcode. That would be my luck, right? The only one I can't scan. They put a import barcode over. I think this is German. It says 2000 at the bottom, but y'all know that's what you can't go by. Well, I don't know if you had the picture disc on vinyl, it's expensive. I wouldn't expect anything less. $14.99. $14.99 sounds about right. Husky Foster on the Beatles. Thank you on that. Johnny Guitar Watson, A Real Mother for You. $13.50 on Johnny Guitar Watson, A Real Mother for You. Let me try to knock out some of these other ones here. Discogs. Digipack. This is it right here. This Rhapsody, The Magic of Wizard's Dream, featuring Christopher Lee. Wow. Featuring Christopher Lee. This is sealed $9.99. Go ahead and put a sticker on that one. These are priced. This is $14.99, sold to Steve Riley. Put that right there. I guess I owe you a Tower Records bag, and I owe Hiram a Tower Records bag if y'all want one. I said if you buy a CD, I'll give you a Tower Records bag. We need to wrap their CDs up in those if we can. Dionne Warwick Anthology, $10 for that 2 LP. Johnny Guitar Watson sold to Adam Bernardi. And Vinegar Joe, 72 PRC Richmond, $15 on that. And then Dungeon, Hiram just bought one of those. It was $9.99. So let me go ahead and mark this one $9.99. There's another Dungeon for $9.99. And then Vanilla Fudge Renaissance, $10. All right, let's go back over here. And let's go back over here to the toy department. All right. Let's go back over here to the toy department. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chris Knapp is getting nervous. Chris Knapp is getting nervous. He's here, and he's getting nervous because this is another Godzilla for $64.99. Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla, or is that pronounced Shin Godzilla? That's another NECA. $64.99. Okay. Next is Adam Minardi on Vanilla Fudge. Interested in Jazz Bundle. Well, that will be after I get done going through these, and then I'll probably read through them again, and then whatever's left I'll bundle. But right now, you got to claim them individually until we're done reading through them, and then I'll bundle them. Chris Reddings on Vinegar Joe and Gingerbread Men price. Gingerbread Men is $12.50. Clark Terry, Bob Brookmeyer Quintet. $12.50 on that. I'm kind of curious what these Enthroned CDs go for. Once again, German imports. All right, let me go to Discogs for these. Probably need to be going to eBay too. Let me scan one on eBay and see what happens. Yeah, that might be a more broad, instead of worried about all the little specificities, you know. Sometimes you just get a broader picture of value on eBay. It looks like for these sealed ones, these need to be... A lot of this, I usually say, well, if you account for shipping, if you had to get on Discogs or eBay and buy one, you're at such a great advantage buying here at combined shipping, because if you've already bought a lot, you're basically in free shipping mode. This one's $9.99. It's sealed. Looks like he paid $17.99 back at Tower Records. It's a German import. Black Goat Ritual, Live in Thy Flesh, Enthroned. $9.99 on that one. Andrew Smock does want Gingerbread Men. Adam says he claimed it earlier. Adam says he claimed this one earlier. He put CT earlier for Clark Terry. This is already sold to Adam Bernardi. He probably thought I already pulled it. Sorry, that's already sold to Adam Bernardi. Leon Redbone on the track, $7.50. Sammy Davis Jr.'s Greatest Hits, $5 on that. And we had the Jan and Dean story. K-Tel alert, K-Tel alert. This is the Jan and Dean compilation from K-Tel, $5. And the best of Martin Denny, $5 on the best of Martin Denny. Let me pause right there. Let's open up another Tower Records bag. Behemoth and In Flames. All right. This is a CD, DVD, digipack. In Flames, Come Clarity. Sealed, $9.99. Burt Baccarat doing the music for Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. $7.50 on that. The sensational Alex Harvey Band, The Impossible Dream. $10. Lena, Lovely and Alive. This is Lena Horne? Lena Horne, yeah. $5 on that. Hugh Muscella, Gurr. And that is sealed for $20. A sealed OG copy. Or at least definitely an older copy. I shouldn't say OG unless I know, but it's definitely an older copy. $20 on that. What's on Sammy Davis Jr.'s Greatest Hits album? Paul Oakley on Alex Harvey. Steve Biddlecombe on Lena Horne. Adam Minardi on Hugh Muscella. And the Behemoth. Let me just go ahead and price it and tell you what it is and how much it is. A lot of these, I don't know if I can read them unless I scan them. Behemoth Slave Shall Serve. Some of these might not be available on vinyl, though. Keep that in mind. Some of these might not be available on vinyl. I mean, that's always my pitch when we're showing CDs. It's like, well, if you want a physical copy, and who knows, it might not be available for streaming either. Especially if it's bonus tracks or live or something like that. Yeah, this is sealed $9.99. Behemoth slave style shirt. I can tell I'm getting sleepy. Behemoth slaves shall serve. SSS. Yeah, that's what it cost at Tower. All right, and then Michael Rudolph on the K-Tail Jan and Dean. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. The Spanish side of jazz, Candido, Machito, Willy Bobo. $10 on that. I got another toy over here. Let me scan it. It's not Godzilla. We're changing it up, I guess, from science fiction to horror here. This one's not too expensive. It is a NECA. And I'm going to say $16.99. It's, oh no, it's Pennywise. Toonie Terrors from NECA, $16.99 on Pennywise. Bradley Smith on Behemoth. That's sold to Bradley Smith. Thank you. Sold to Bradley Smith. On Stage, George Lewis. 1959 mono, $5 on George Lewis. Bill Evans alone. 1970 sealed, $32.50 now. Doing nonsensical half-off jazz. Okay, here we go. This is from Media Play. Uh-oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? Interesting. Okay. Bradley, do you want a Tower Records bag? Do you want a Tower Records bag? Jetstream on George Lewis. Adam Minardi on Bill Evans. Joe DeGaldo, you were second on George Lewis. The Paul Horn Quintet, Monday. $5 on that. Tower Records bag sold to or give that to Bradley Smith. Put that right there. And then we got the Uncle Dirty Primer, 1971 comedy album, $7.50 on that. Chick Corea, the Quartets, $10. And Tongue and Cheek, Gold Stamp promo, $10. All right, let's go over here to this. Let's pull up eBay for this because this is movies. I thought they were VHS at first. Let's go to sold to get an accurate value. This will be $19.99. Sonny Chiba, 5 DVD. Dragon Princess, Shogun Ninja, Killing Machine, Samurai Reincarnation, and The Bodyguard. Sonny Chiba, 5 movie. And I never did read that track listing for Sammy Davis. I got to do that for Mark Chesler. All right, so it's $19.99 on that. What else happened? We had George B. Okay, Adam Minardi on Chick Corea. RK was next. And Michael Rudolph wants Monday. And then we had a request for the track listing on Sammy Davis Jr.'s Greatest Hits. What kind of fool of I, the shelter of your arms, hey there, if I ruled the world, as long as she needs me, talk to the animals, birth of the blues, yes I can, gonna build a mountain once in a lifetime, be boom and on a clear day. $5. All right, we need to blast through these again and then try to do a bundle. And let me scan this. Located in Canada. This is $14.99. Kill Chiba collection before the Street Fighter killed Bill. Anybody know what this is? Some kind of kung fu. It looks like some kind of kung fu movies. I don't know what they are. Kill Chiba, Sonny Chiba. Looks kind of like a Bruce Lee kind of deal. And then here's a movie-related DVD. This is $14.99. We've been selling the vinyl to last couple nights. Journey live in Houston, the Escape Tour. This is DVD and CD. DVD and CD. $14.99 on that. All right. Lonnie Crate. Yep. Right here is Lonnie Mack. Lonnie Mack, The Hills of Indiana. No condition notes, $10. It should be on Elektra Records. It has the original inner sleeve. Lonnie Mack, $10. Quicksilver, VG, $5. Final call on these. We're going to do a complete read-through. Vanilla Fudge, VG 5. Apache 65, VG 650. 10 Years After Undead, VG 5. Spooky Tooth, $24, a 68 Monarch EX. Spooky Tooth, Spooky 2, VG 5. Harold Betters, Out of Sight and Sound. 1966 Tricolor Steamboat, $10. Oso Adventure gets Journey. CD, DVD, sold to Oso, $14.99. We have The Drifters, their greatest recordings, the early years. Sealed, $10. Also, The Whispers, $7.50. Love Is Where You Find It, $7.50 on that. Martin Denny, Sayonara. Martin Denny was $5. I Remember Tommy, Frank Sinatra, UK pressing, $7.50. The Voice, Frank Sinatra, $7.50. Harold Letter was near mint. I already looked at it earlier. It was beautiful, yes. Very clean, $10 on that. The Kill Chiba. Kill Chiba was $14. Sony Chiba was $19. Harold Betters sold to Adam Bernardi. Joe Tex buying a book. A 69 white label promo. $20 on Joe Tex. The Jackie Wilson Story, 2 LP sealed. Half off of $34.99, $17.50. Your Love Keeps Lift Woodbine Roots is a 71 press, $12.50. And The Teachers, James Moody, $7.50. Ian Whipco's Mod Music Hall, $5. Tower Records, Dionne Warwick Anthology, $10. Leon Redbone, $7.50. The Best of Martin Denny, $5. Nick Serenjenko wants Kill Chiba, and that's sold to him for $14.99. Thank you. Next is Burt Baccarat doing the soundtrack to Butch Cassidy, $7.50. The Spanish Side of Jazz, $10. Uncle Dirty Primer, $7.50. Tongue and Chic, as in Chic, $10. And Sammy Davis Jr., Greatest Hits, $5. Now, I'm going to make sure nobody wants anything else in there before I count them and offer them as a bundle, okay? All right, here comes another Tower Records. Here we go. What could be in here? Looks like movies. I think P. Lear claimed JT earlier. Patrick Lear claimed JT earlier? Really? What was JT? JT was Joe Tex. Patrick Lear, did you claim Joe Tex earlier? Patrick Lear, are you still watching? There's a JT. Was that for you, Patrick Lear? I'm glad you said something. Thank you, $20. Whoop, there went my pricing gun. That's okay. At least it didn't hit the floor. Your love keeps lifting me. All right, here's another Sonny Chiba Martial Arts Collector's Edition. Dragon Princess, Shogun's Ninja Bodyguard, Legend of the Eight Samurai. $14.99. That's sealed. Is this like the same 4 movies just over and over in different packaging? That's what it looks like is going on here. Yeah. $14.99. It looks like the same thing. It looks like the same. Well, this is Street Fighter, Return of the Street Fighter. The Street Fighter's Last Revenge and Sit. No, those are different movies. Those are different movies. All right. Are these any good? Anybody ever seen any of this stuff? Is this worth me opening and taking home and watching tonight? This is $9.99. This is Street Fighter Sonny Chiba. $9.99. And Return of the Street Fighter. All right, so let me do this right here. SONNYCHIBA. Sonny Chiba died 2021, born 1939 in Japan. Sonny Chiba was a Japanese actor and martial artist. Chiba was one of the first actors to achieve stardom through his skill. Okay. Sorry, I was reading Sonny Chiba. I was reading about Sonny Chiba. Japanese actor and martial artist, one of the first actors to achieve stardom through his skills in martial arts, initially in Japan and later on internationally. So Sonny Chiba is the actor and the martial artist in this. Okay. Just trying to figure out who this guy is. I had never heard of him before, ever. So Joe Tex, Steven Seagal, Rich T. Duke on Vanilla Fudge. And here we go. All right, so let's count these. We're going to offer these as a bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 23 records in here. Here is my bundle price. $90. $90 is my bundle price. Why isn't my barcode scanning? Let me do clear up my app. Of course, you got to clear out your app. Here's another one, $9.99. Vintage Movie Classics. 3 great movies, Street Fighter series. Street Fighter, Sister Street Fighter, The Street Fighter's Last Revenge. And there's one more here. The Street Fighter's Last Revenge, Sister Street Fighter. I'm just going to go ahead and mark that one $9.99 too. Wow. They're all sealed too. I feel like he went in Tower Records one day. He went in Tower Records one day and he bought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the same. He bought 5 of the same things, all in different packaging. This would be like, to translate this into music for where I can understand it, this would be like buying Led Zeppelin 1 and 2, Led Zeppelin 1, 2, and 3, Led Zeppelin 1 and 2, Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 3, 4, and Led Zeppelin 1, 2, 3, 4, which is something like I would do. I get it. I understand it. I know what he was doing, but just so you know what's going on there. I think some of them are different, but it's like the same movies repackaged into like 5 different ways. So, what happened here? John Barry bundle. Bundle is, what did I say? How much did I say? That's more than what I said, wasn't it? Did I say $95? No, they wasn't in the dollar bin. He paid all those right there cost 56. He paid the price on the back here. 7, 8, 20, and 20. I said 90. Okay, yeah. You offered more, John. I said 90. Yeah, you're offering more. Let's go through. Hey, John, boy, we can crank it up now, guys and gals. John Barry's on. Was that a claim? 1 pack, 4-pack looks like Ninja Movies. Okay, I was making sure that wasn't a claim. Nick Saranjenko. I think you could classify this guy as a hoarder. Yeah, for sure. I thought it was for a crate of vinyl. It was. I bundled all these here for $90. And then the first comment that came in, you said bundle 99. So I had them only at $90. All right, let's open up another baggie here. Let's see what the next one is. Please don't be Ninja Movies. Please don't be Ninja Movies. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not Ninja Movies. This is cool looking stuff. Tower Records. Looks like during Christmas time. Tower Records during Christmas time. Ooh, here we go. This looks cool. All right, time to, hey, John Barry just made a lot of y'all happy because now we can do more half off. When is this receipt from? It's almost faded. You can't tell. 2005? Yeah, 21 years ago. 21 years ago. These have been wrapped up in this bag for 21 years. That's 2/3 of my life. These have been wrapped up in a bag in a closet. Amazing. This is brand new and sealed. $29.99. Rush 30, 30th Anniversary World Tour. Deluxe 2 DVD and 2 CD. Sealed. And that's what it cost at Tower 21 years ago. Rush, no, it cost $39. They had it marked down for $29. $29.99 on Rush. I love the fact that it's like brand new. Like this stuff's never, I mean, it's never even really been on a shelf. It's like old stock from the mid-2000s, a lot of this. How many was in here? There was 23 in here. Okay, that's done. And let's start another one. Let's get these crated up and let's start another one. I got to take the sold stuff right now all the way around the corner. Yeah, it's not like it was just sealed. This guy's had stuff literally, I mean, he had it put away, man. This stuff's been locked away for decades. I mean, we're talking about like George Bush was in office. Yeah, they're like brand new. It's like old stock. Okay, let's go ahead and scan these two before I grab more vinyl. I'm using comps off eBay, but I'm also considering the fact that this stuff's never been shown, and also the fact that it's literally mint and new. And also look at how many's active and how many have actually sold. That's another formula I use. And this is $14.99. Deep Purple, Legends of Rock, The Ultimate Review. Live Rarities Burn, and The Definite Review. $14.99. That was new at Tower 34 back in the day. Deep Purple, $14.99. And this caught my attention. There's only one active. Okay, so we'll make this $19.99. Inside Led Zeppelin, 1968-1980, an independent critical review featuring rare footage previously unavailable on DVD. 2-disc DVD and book, Led Zeppelin, $19.99. Since you heard me out, I've been down and... Hey, help me, Rhonda. Help. Help me, Rhonda. Get it out of my heart. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Yeah, get you. Since you put me down, I've been down and... Okay, let's keep going here. So that stuff's priced. This stuff is not priced. All right, let's open up another baggie right quick. This looks like a long box set. This could be good. Ooh. I bet this is good. Ooh. Metalheads, pay attention. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's closer. All right, well, one sold open for that much. There's another one open for that much. So let's say $149.99. Venom MMV. It's a sealed long box Venom. $149.99. One sold open for $100. There's one active for $125. Venom $149.99. Never seen that one before. All right, let's do this half off crate. Here we go. Half off, no more, no less. And we're definitely going to bundle it at the end. Get what you want now. Rockpile, Seconds of Pleasure, $12.50. It does have the bonus EP, Nick Lowe, Dave Edmonds. $12.50 on Rockpile. We have We got Naz, Nomad, and the Nightmares. Give Daddy the Knife, Cindy. What? 84 UK, $12.50 on that. Bee Gees Trafalgar or something of that nature. EX 750 on the Bee Gees. And Tomorrow, from the Harry Saltzman, Don Kirshner film Tomorrow. It's a 1970 UK. The half off price is $50. Wow. Tomorrow, launch out on a musical cosmic trip with new Tomorrow from the Harry Saltzman, Don Kirshner film. That's interesting. All right, what's this next item here? Oh, Best Buy. 2003 Best Buy. Wow. A flashback here. I was about to say, this couldn't be much. Sealed, $6.99. Electra. Sealed, $6.99. Electra. Let me go ahead and mark that. February 17th. Husky Fosker on BG's Trafalgar. Soda Husky. Adam Bernardi was second. The last bundle sold, yeah. John Barry bought it. The Undertones, a VG copy for $10. The Undertones. Gotham Flasher, I'm Never Gonna Leave You. Try Little Tenderness. Sealed Gotham Flasher, $5. Gotham Flasher again, sealed for $10. The Undertone, sold to William Drugovich. The Rose Brothers, Easy Love, sealed for $5. From Montreal via Muscle Shoals to Scandinavia, Get Hoffier, $7.50. Holly Rock, Legalized Freedom, EX 750. So, Chad, you sold my Sammy Davis Jr. album. So, Mark Chesler, you never did say you wanted it. I read the track listing and then I bundled it, and you just now said something. You got to be faster than that. You got to be faster than that, Chesler. All right. Next tower record is Behemoth and Behemoth. Behemoth and Behemoth. Chris Riddings on Holly Rock. Ivan R. on FM. And FM was for... What was FM? Yep, I read the track listing. Stop hitting the sauce. Maybe if you lay off the sauce, you might actually can buy something. Tropea, which I don't think is pronounced Tropea. EX, $12.50. And we have Bourgeois Magnetic, Eugene Brown. VG Plus, $7.50. Now's the Time, Solar Source. VG, a Funky Disco album, $25, half off of $49. From Montreal. Aha, from Montreal, sold to Ivan R. Got it. And then we got Gitchy Dan's Beechwood number 9, sealed for $7.50. Bernard and Edith Jim, limited edition white vinyl, includes CD, sealed for $10. Husky on the Funky Disco for, wrong record, Chad. This one right here for $25 to Husky. Bob Matthews, Maiden Voyage, sealed for $25. Wow, some pricier stuff in here. Carl Olson, A Man of Few Words, a rare folk album, EX $25. And Kurt Newberry, Half a Month of Maydays, also sealed and $25. Wow. If whoever gets this bundle is going to get some bargains. All right, let me open up another bag here. Media Play. I need to go get some more toys, too, out of that other tub. In Flames and In Flames. Okay, let me try to price a couple of those right quick. Let me go ahead and scan this one. We'll start with this. Sorry, I've had some allergies since I've been outside at the Masters. All that azalea pollen and dogwoods and Soundtrack to Your Escape. This looks like it right here. DVD included. Yep. It's brand new and sealed, $9.99. Catch them live at Ozfest 2005. In Flames, Soundtrack to Your Escape. Embossed top cover, bonus DVD. There Goes Mark wants the rock pile from the first part of the crate. Thank you on that one. Bob Norris and Larry Dunlap, hoisted sails, Velas Icadatus. That's sealed for $5. Drumbeat, Jim Ingram, sealed for $20. Newgrass Revival, Friday Night in America, $12.50. Marsh McCon on Epic Records is $17.50. Beautiful vinyl, no condition notes on that. And then the In Flames DVD, like I said, a look at active, sold, and then kind of a ratio. $19.99 on this 2 CD and 2 DVD. Used and Abused, In Flames, $19.99. Matrix, $7.50 for Matrix. Mint Tattoo, really cool die cut cover. VG Plus, $12.50. And Songs for Hip Lovers, $7.50. Songs for Hip Lovers, Woody Herman. Let me go ahead and price the Behemoths then, if you're interested in those. This Behemoth would be $14.99. And then this Behemoth. So you're just interested in the DVDs, not... Okay, I get what you're saying. The In Flame and Behemoth DVDs. Okay. And then this would be $24.99. Crush, FUKK, and Create. Okay, give me 1 second. Michael Rudolph on the Hoisted Sails. And then Biddlecombe on Woody Herman. Thank you. What time is it over there in the UK right now? Local time, Steve. Bobby, Billy, and Brazel. Bobby Hackett, Billy Butterfield. $10 on that. Mary Hopkin postcard. Mary Hopkin is $5. And the Guess Who Road Food, $8.50 on that. So let's look at the In Flames and Behemoth. So we got I'll do 38 for both of them. 38 for both of them. Which are they're stickered 45. 38 for both of them. Mint Tattoo on Dot Records and price again. Mint Records is VG Plus $12.50. Yes, Dot Records $12.50. Nice VG Plus. Lloyd Price ABC Collection Sealed 10. Intercollegiate Music Festival Volume 1 sealed for $12.50. And Carly Simon Hello Big Man sealed for $7.50. Mint Tattoo sold for $12.50 to Chris Riddings. And both of these DVDs here sold to Jeremy Lucky for $35. Okay, so let's just put them in for $15 and $20 then. $5 off each. Help me, Rhonda. Okay, finishing up this half off. Seals and Crofts, Unborn Child, $5 on that. Chili Whack, and Chili Whack is VG Plus 9. Don't see that as often, even though we get a ton of Chili Whack sometimes. That's a Gatefold 2 LP, VG Plus 9. Hey, I want to go grab a couple more toys, and then I'll keep going through this first Bankers box. Whew, how many's over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Wow. And then there's how many crates right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, where they've unboxed them. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That stuff they put in crates. There's 6 more there, 6 more there, and 6 more there. There's tubs stacked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 wide, and they go back here in this room about 12, about 6 deep. Unbelievable. Good gosh. Let me grab these and grab this. All right. Everything's $8 limit shipping, and that ends tonight. There'll be 2 videos posted in the morning. I'll do a 6 a.m. I'll try to find some new vinyl to post, and then we'll do a 9 a.m., and then that will be the end of $8 unlimited shipping for this week. I said that last week, and everybody's like, what? You're ending in unlimited shipping? I said, no, I mean through tonight. Adam and Artie on Seals and Crofts. Thank you on that. And Roy Buchanan live stock VG Plus 750. All right, let me scan this toy here. We had this soundtrack earlier tonight. You see a theme? He collected everything. Vinyl, CD, movies, DVDs, toys. This is another NECA figure. And this one is $34.99. $34.99 NECA, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh no, there he is. With his knife and his butcher's and his hook and his mallet and his chainsaw. The original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. $34.99 on that. The Supremes and the Four Tops, the Magnificent Seven. $7.50 on that. Ray Parker Jr. and Radio, A Woman Needs Love. $5 on that. Jeffrey Osborne, Don't Stop. Jeffrey Osborne, $5. And Andreas Voldenwilder, Cavanera Magica, $5. I was about to say, are those covers threw me off there. Very similar poses. Wow, look at that. We need to take that to the top cam. I was like, wait a minute, was that the same cover? Never noticed that before. I see those albums quite often too. I just never seen them side by side, I guess. All right, let's open up a Tower Records box here. Oh boy, what do we have? Huh. At first I thought it was a historical DVD, but you'll see what I'm talking about in just a second. I was like, oh, he was into a Civil War documentary. These are $14.99. Iced Earth, Gettysburg, 1863. Limited edition DVD set. What did they do? Is this a song? Did they play a concert at Gettysburg? What happened here? Maybe that's a song of theirs? I'm assuming it's a song of theirs. Okay. Can you play a concert at Gettysburg Battlefield? That'd be very metal. That'd be a very metal thing to do, to play a concert at. Some people probably wouldn't like that. They'd be like, what? It's like playing at a graveyard or something. Okay, we got, whoop, I've already shown that concept. I had a feeling that's what I got the gist of after leading the back. We have Kenny Loggins in High Adventure. Kenny Loggins is $5. James Taylor, That's Why I'm Here, $7.50. The South Soul Orchestra, $5. The Shy Lights featuring Gene Records, $10. Gladys Knight and the Pips, Visions, $5. Leo Sayer, World Radio, Sealed, $7.50. Quincy Jones Roots, $10. Nat King Cole is $5. And Bill Haley Scrapbook is $5. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to go ahead and count those and try to bundle them. A lot of interesting stuff still in there on the front part. Otherwise, you're going to be wishing you went ahead and grabbed something. Pips. is sold to Adam Bernardi. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and scan this next toy here. Looks like another NECA. Ooh, this looks scary. Ooh, scary stuff here. Also $34.99 on this. Trick or Treat NECA. $34.99. Okay. Let's count these. NECA Ultimates. Thank you. I usually, if I can't find it, the barcode, most people on eBay use barcodes, and I just scan the barcode. All right. Let's count these. Yep, this stuff needs to be advertised. They're probably going to get it out, get it all priced, and then we'll show it. You know, we'll let people know, hey, we're going to have this, and oh, it'll be crazy. We'll be selling it. Or I'm going to price it all and just put it out in our store and then do one of my walkthrough sales. And I think it'll be insane. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. All right, there's 36 in here. And my price is going to be $135. $135. And my table's getting pretty full. I'm going to go ahead and open up a couple more of these CD bags and see what's in here. Uh-oh, Hot Topic bag. Hot Topic bag. What could be in here? The Devil's Rejects. Must be 17 to purchase. $27.99. I wonder when he bought this. Is that signed? What's going on here? It looks like it's wrapped up. Oh, yeah, right here in front of me. Right here in front of me, Chad. Captain Spaulding hand-signed mini poster. So that's the same thing we had over here, wasn't it? No? No, that's a different guy. Gotcha. Sid Haig. This guy bought, oh, excuse me. This guy bought all the right stuff. Now, John Barry, here's what's happened. This is a pretty good item, I think. Let me set this over here with the other autographs. John Barry, here's what's happened. You made an offer and then somebody claimed it. So you can have them for $135, or I got to sell them to Chris Knapp. That's just the way the comments fell. So they're yours, or I'll give them to Chris Knapp's. But if you want them, they will have to be 135. And then let's knock out another crate like this. Ooh, I'm going to be busy going through this collection. This is a lot of stuff. We'll see what John Barry... Either way, this is going to be sold. And he says he'll take them for 135. All right, then let's knock out another one then. Because it looks like we got some people itching for bundles. And I've got stuff over here I'm glad to sell for half off to new customers or to send them to new homes. So let me put this right here. And let's go ahead and try to fill up our 12th crate tonight. Wow. Our 12th crate tonight. Wow. Yeah, I'm not joking. We're about to fill up our 12th crate tonight. I got to find a new black crate. So don't go anywhere. I got to find a black crate. That's how we're trying to keep up with all of our sold stuff. Unbelievable. Okay. And let's pick out some more. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry, honestly. Jim B's starting to get nervous. Here we go. I love it. Jim B's starting to get nervous. He is. He knows time is ticking. He is getting nervous right now, folks. Everybody take a look at it. He is getting nervous. He's wanting me to pause all this stuff. He's getting nervous. He's like, please stop doing this, Chad. You're looking stuff up and actually pricing it fairly, and it's killing me right now. My kids are over here crying. They're seeing you scan stuff on eBay. This come from another Tower Records. Wow, this is interesting. All right, I pulled two things out of a Tower Records box. Oh, this guy's got the Kiss stuff. Don't worry. I don't want to do much of it right now. That'll be on Monday night. We'll do this for $24.99. Brand new sealed Man-O-War. It even had this big parental advisory sticker on the cover, on the shrink. On sale, a bonus CD. Man-O-War, $24.99. Yeah, Jim B is getting nervous. Nervous. Let's see what the top cam looks like. bunch of stuff everywhere. Jim B is getting nervous. Let's knock out another half off crate. How long have I been live? 7 hours and 22 minutes. I started early tonight. Well, let me go to Discogs for this one then. Huh, none have ever sold. 4 active, Lithuania. All right, so after shipping 22, we'll say $14.99. Ed Guy Hall of Flames, the best and the rare. 2 CD Ed Guy, $14.99. Ed Guy. All right, let's start the half off. Half off starts now. Japanese. Side by side, Kazuo Yashiro plays Bossendorfer and Steinway. $30 for this Japanese pressing. It was $59.99. Wow. Off to a good start. Next is Rock and Soul 1958. That would be a compilation of music from 1958. Sealed for $10. Sealed for $10. Don McLean playing favorites. Sealed for $7.50. The Stylistics Fabulous. Sealed for $10. The Stylistics Fabulous. Johnny Rivers Outside Help. Sealed for $7.50. Leon Redbone Champagne Charlie. Sealed for $10. Sealed for $10. Spinners Labor of Love. Sealed for $10. Will Powers Dancing for Mental Health. Half off price is $20. Chad needs his chapstick. Chad has found his chapstick. Vaseline Lip Therapy. Oh, what a relief. Is Facebook still live? Is everybody still with me? We have Little Jimmy Dickens sings Behind the Bar. $5 on that. Baja Mariba Band Rides Again. $5. David Clayton Thomas, $7.50. Decca Color Bars Label. And Diana Shore, Holding Hands at Midnight, $5. Let me go ahead and find some more Tower Records bags. There's still several in here. Golly. Let me grab this one. All right, let's see what he's got here. The Second Enthroned. Oh, yeah. Sure. Yeah, just don't hesitate. If I'm skipping something, don't hesitate to ask me to do that. Sealed for $9.99. Gillen Second Sight. Gillen Second Sight. So this Tower Records bag had 3 CDs in it. It looks like they're all imports, all UK imports. This is Gillen Second Sight, $9.99. Okay, and then the other Enthroned CD. That's a scary cover. Let's check Discogs. Made in Germany, Argentina, Austria. We'll just use this. I'll mark this one $9.99 as well. $9.99 as well on that one. Okay, back to the half off. Clark Bolan Big Band, $12.50 on that. Greatest Hits of Golden Groups, $5. Greatest Hits of Golden Groups, $5. Daniel Atkins. Daniel, have you bought from us before? I don't recognize your name on YouTube. If you're a first-time buyer, say yes or no, I've bought from you before. He gets both of the Enthroned CDs. Thank you on that. Appreciate it. And then Adam Bernardi gets this right here. Clark Bolan Big Band. Thank you, Adam. I'm going to go ahead and set these on the sold table so I don't drop them. Put those right there on top of Jeremy's Behemoth DVDs. Nice. Also, I just noticed on eBay I've got a couple offers. Let's do $245, buddy, and it's yours. I've had that one a while. And then what's the offer on this shirt? Let's go ahead and sell it. All right. All right, back to the half off. Michael Murphy, Lone Wolf, $5 on Michael Murphy. Kenny Loggins, Vox Humana. Kenny Loggins is $5. Sonny James, the ABC collection, $7.50. Gene Pitney sings Just For You, $5. And then Mark Lindsay, You've Got a Friend, $5 on Mark Lindsay. And then Daniel, if you can confirm if you've bought from us before or if you are a first-time buyer. I'm usually pretty good with names. I just don't remember saying yours. Or maybe I'm confusing it with somebody else. We have George Benson, Blue Benson. George Benson is $10. Miko, Superman, and Other Galactic Heroes, $7.50 on that. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 3, $5. Adam Minardi got George Benson. The Black Box, this is Burzum, and that's King Diamond. Burzum Discography Cassette Box, $500, and King Diamond was $250. Jay and the Americans' Greatest Hits, that's sealed for $7.50. Bobby Darin, If I Were a Carpenter, $7.50. That's on the Plum, red Plum label, $7.50 on that. And we have Nat King Cole Sings Hymns and Spirituals, $5 on Nat King Cole. A 2017 test pressing of Mikey Young, Your Move. Precision record pressing. First-time buyer, and I have completed the first-time buyer form. Glad to have you on board. $8 limited shipping, and that ends tonight. So as much as you want to buy tonight, the show is closing. We got, I don't know how much more time left, but it's near the end. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. So as long as you've registered, we'll send you an invoice on Monday, and then we're good to go. And then we'll ship, and we ship very quickly, unless we get behind. Here's a bag, Under Oath. They're Only Chasing Safety, special edition. This is a shopping bag from Cat's Music. Ooh, I bet this is pretty popular. About 29, yeah, 29 before Facebook ends. I'm probably going to take it to that if I can, even though I'm very hungry and my head's starting to hurt. I didn't eat enough before the show. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a pricey one here. Some good stuff in these bags. Wow. Okay, so on Discogs, $174.99. They start right now overseas about 200 plus. Black and Blue, $174.99. You get Black and Blue, Without Love, In Heat, and Nasty Nasty. And Black and Blue live in Nakano Sun Plaza Hall. So I've never seen that before. Honestly, I don't recall seeing many of their CDs in general. But that's pretty pricey from what I've just seen on both platforms. Cole Hymns, $5. This is sold to Greg Beddinger for $5. Al 408 on Spinners. Spinners is sold to Al 408 for $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. We have Richard Wright, Black Boy, read by Brock Peters, $10. Richard Wright, Black Boy, read by Brock Peters, $10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Poco, A Good Feeling to Know. Poco is $5. Poco self-titled is $5. And Nat King Cole Cat by Lou. Nat King Cole, $5 on that one. Also, Johnny Rivers at the Whiskey A Go-Go, $7.50 on Johnny Rivers at the Whiskey A Go-Go. And then John Denver, I Want to Live. John Denver is $5. Ellen Foley, Spirit of St. Louis, $5 on Ellen Foley. And then Charlie Dorr, Where To Now. Charlie Dorr, $5. Fire Folly Lawn, $5. And Kayak, $10, Phantom of the Night. All right, let me scan this next one here. This is not cheap either. Sealed. $24.99. Glenn Hughes, Soulfully Live in the City of Angels. It's a 2-CD DVD sealed. Glenn Hughes, $24.99. Glenn Hughes. John Barry on Nat King Cole. So to John Barry. Also, we have Orleans Forever, $5. Linda Ronstadt, What's New, $5. Dinah Ross and the Supremes on Broadway, $7.50. Hiram, I thought the same exact thing. And this green and stuff, I was like, what kind of video game is this? That's exactly the kind of case. That's the same kind of case. You're right. Caldera, Sky Islands. Caldera is $10. Mitch Ryder, Never Kick a Sleeping Dog, $7.50. Carly Simon Spy, $5 on Carly Simon. John Paul Young, $5. Andrew Gold Whirlwind, $5. Carly Simon Hello Big Man, $5. Lena Lovitch, $10. What Now My Love, Mitch Ryder, VG Plus, $10. The Worst That Could Happen, The Fifth Dimension, arranged and conducted by Jim Webb, EX 650. Rod Stewart's VG Plus 5. Aphrodisia, Jackie Gleason Presents, $5. W.C. Fields, $7.50. Joey Covington's Fat Fandango, $10. Adam Bernardi on Fifth Dimension, so to Adam Bernardi. The V15 Type V, the Shure Audio Obstacle Demonstration Record from Shure Audio, $12.50. Steve Biddlecombe on JG, which was JG. JG was Jackie Gleason. Husky on Linda. That was right here. What's New? And we had Paul Horn in India, Ragas for flute, vina, and violin, $10. The original music of Thriller, nothing to do with Michael Jackson, Pete Regulo and his orchestra, that's $7.50. Johnny Rivers, sealed for $7.50. The original Delaney and Bonnie, $10 on that. Gladys Knight and the Pips, $5. And Romeo and Juliet soundtrack, music by Nino Rota. There it is, $10. Steve Biddlecombe on Johnny Rivers. Adam Bernardi on the Pips. Got it. Anybody else want anything else in there? What is this in this next Tower Records box? Only you know and I know. We got Angra, Evergrey, and Evergrey. James Handy on Delaney and Bonnie. Only you know and I know. The Johnny Rivers. How about Sealed? How about sealed? Presumed near mint. Okay. Make sure nobody's thinking or debating. If not, I'm going to go ahead and count these up for a boondle. So maybe we can knock out another one tonight. They're going to come and be like, good gosh, what has Chad done? "1 a.m. Sunday morning, Sunday at the Masters. It's 2 a.m. in Augusta. Do you think Roy is sleeping well? What about those other guys that's never won? Cam Young and Sam Burns and Justin Rose and Scheffler. Well, Scheffler's won. Do you think they're all sleeping good? Do you think they're nervous? Do you think they're thinking about putting on that green jacket? They're thinking about holing out on 18, making a birdie putt and putting on that green jacket. They know they're dreaming about it. They went to bed just getting that green jacket slipped on them. Oh, the other Johnny Rivers, my bad. Sorry, I didn't thoroughly read your comment. I skimmed. And I thought you were asking condition after I had sold it to you. Where was that? Secret agent, man. Secret. How far back is that thing? Well, I tell you what. Let's go ahead and tag Thriller to spin cycle. Where is Johnny Rivers? Live at the Whiskey. There it is. Cover has a little bit of wear there on the spine. Vinyl is nice. It's got some hairline scuffing on side 2. It passes as EX though, or better. I would pass it as EX or better. Okay, I'm about to count. I'm going to go ahead and pop open another bag here, though. I'm getting sleepy. Two more I stirs. The Glorious Burden and the Blessed and the Damned. Two more I stirs. From Media Play at 100 Oaks Mall in Nashville from 21 years ago. 21 years ago, Media Play at the mall in Nashville. I bet some of y'all remember that. All right, this is sold to Steve Biddlecombe. Thank you, Steve. And let's count these for a bundle. Here we go. Bundlers prepare. Chris Knapp, John Barry, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. A lot in here. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. The test pressing. 26, 27, 28. 45, I counted 46, including that Japanese record there. $175, 46 of them. $175. Only you know and I know. Love's got the show. to John Barry. $155. Sold to John Barry, $155. Richie Dukes Cadera. John, I'll make your bundle $145 if you want to give Rich T. Duke Caldera. It's your records, though. If you want to give him Caldera, I'll make your bundle $145. Totally up to you. If you want Caldera, we'll keep it the same. Ooh. Here we go. This could be good. Hey, one that's actually not sealed. Oh, some of these bags have advertisements on them. I think it's pretty cool. This one has a Sleater Kinney ad, and this one has a Sub Pop, Postal Service, the Shins. I thought that's pretty cool. Caught my eye. All right, we'll leave it in there. Rich, that does look like an interesting record. He says he wants to keep it. We got to let him have it. That's so the price remains the same at $155. Sold to John Barry. No problemo. Wow. Wow. Come on, Chad, wake up. You can do one more crate. Come on. You can do it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Why are you so tired? Come on, Chad. You got this, buddy. Let's go. Come on. George is really tired. That's actually my eyes, by the way. This is my eyes and my mouth. That's my teeth, and that's my eyes. The camera locks in on me over here. I got about one more left in me. This has been a long week. I did 2 live streams, went to Georgia for 2 days, walked 15 miles around the Masters on hilly terrain, flew back, was selling that next night. I've done some marathons of streams Thursday, Friday, and then tonight. It's about done. We're almost finished. It's almost over. We can almost wrap it up. It's almost here. Here we go. Here we go. I go hard, and then when I crash, oh man, sometimes after these sales, I can't keep my head up. Like I'm up there trying to upload those videos so they're scheduled, and honestly, I end up falling asleep. I can't. I'm like, gosh, if I could just get these videos done so I can go home and just get on my couch or in my bed, preferably my couch. But then my head's nodding, and I'm up there like trying to type new arrivals Friday, and then next thing I know, like my head's on the counter, and I'm waking up. I'm like, oh gosh, okay, Chad, there went 30 more minutes. Come on, just get this done. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I'm like, oh gosh. Holy moly. Come on, you can do this. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to find the next crate. I'm out of black crates almost. All right, I'll use a gray one. We'll use a gray one. I had a good theme going, but I've broke it. Okay. Template caption. I do for the vintage one. I do for the vintage one. Am I dreaming or does this really happen? Michael, you're live. Yeah, I got a note. I got them right here. Vintage. I just got to retype this. But the new vinyl, it's always something different. The 6 a.m.'s different. And then all that I copy and paste. I copy and paste all this. But I do have to type. Like this morning it said Hatchet Ed. I literally fell asleep typing that out, believe it or not. I was like, but yeah, the rest of that's all copied and paste every day. Okay, here we go. Country Joe and the Fish. Electric music for the mind and body. Beautiful copy. Yellow Vanguard. I think that's a later 70s press. $12.50 on that. Martindini Exotica Classica. $5. I really fall asleep waiting for them to upload because I've went home before. I used to video them and upload them when I went home and I'd fall asleep. And that's when I wake up and everybody's like, where's the 9 a.m. video? Ah, ah. And then I'm getting yelled at. And so I've done it. I have to wait. It takes like it takes longer than you think, 5 or 10 minutes for a 5-minute video to upload to Facebook. And then I fall asleep waiting for it every time. Like every time. Hypocrisy and Immortal. That's our next two CDs. Hypocrisy and Immortal. Steve Biddlecombe on Martindini. That's Soda Biddlecombe for $9. I better really focus on this crate because Facebook expires in 9 minutes. So I better get focused here. Is it still good to you? Ashford and Simpson. Ashford and Simpson is $5. Crest, the Crest Sing, $5. Bobby Rydell Salutes, the Great Ones, $5. Adam Bernardi on Ashford and Simpson. We got Tom Robinson, Sector 27, $7.50. Marty Gold and his orchestra, Skin Tight, $5 on that. Swinging with Her Nibs, Georgia Gibbs, $7.50. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid soundtrack, Bob Dylan, $15. Does have some cover damage down here. Steve Biddlecombe on Skin Tight. Adam Bernardi on Georgia. And Steve Biddlecombe on Bobby. Bobby Rydell, also Soda Biddlecombe. We got the Crying Shame Synthesis. $5 on the Crying Shames. Columbia 2i. Bashin', the Unpredictable Jimmy Smith. There's some writing on the cover. VG 650 on Jimmy Smith. Peggy Conley, a VG Plus copy, $30. Adam Bernardi on Jimmy Smith. So to Adam Bernardi. I got Ray Charles, Modern Sounds in Country and Western Music. EX for $9. He wants to pass the Jimmy Smith to James Handy. James Handy, I'm going to give you the Jimmy Smith instead, if that works for you. Sugar and Spice, the Crying Shames. VG Plus, $7.50. Milo Ascension. Milo is sealed for $20. It has a promo sticker on the front. Judy Garland at Carnegie Hall, $8.50. Capitol Records 2LP, $8.50. Accent on Bamboo, $5. Tak Shindu, accent on bamboo. David Carroll, repercussion, $5. King Rat soundtrack, $10. King Rat, music by John Barry. Chris Mayer, accent on bamboo, sold to Chris Messer. Biddlecombe was second. Adam Bernardi on David Carroll percussion, sold to Adam Bernardi. We got Hello Dolly, that's the original motion picture soundtrack. Barbara Streisand, Walter Matthau, and of course music by Louis Armstrong, $10. Portrait of Sinatra, 40 songs from the life of the man, $12.50 on that. And we have Hits and Rarities, Anne Margaret, Volume 2, $7.50 on Anne Margaret. The Living World of Quadraphonic Sound, this is a quad sampler, $12.50 on that. And the Four Tops, $7.50. Motown Records, $7.50 on that. We got Steve Biddlecombe on Anne Margaret. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. 6 minutes left on Facebook before it expires, by the way. This will be the last crate of the night. Krabby Appleton is $10. Adam and Artie on Four Tops. And then I'll probably unbox the rest of these CDs just to get them unboxed. Black Oak, Arkansas, $10 on that. $10 on that. Greek Cooking, Phil Woods, a 1967 sealed. That's $30. I pulled Four Tops, right? Krabby Appleton, sold to Paul Oakley. Go Now, Madonna. Lonnie Mack, Second Sight. Lonnie Mack is $10. The Paladins, Yours Since Yesterday. The Paladins is $10. And Home Video Sound Effects, $7.50. You put that on and drive your dogs crazy. Rita Coolidge, Greatest Hits, $6.50 on Rita. Kayak, Phantom of the Night. Is that an alternate cover? That's a different cover. This must be a foreign copy. Yeah, it's a Vertigo. That's a UK. $10 on Kayak. We also have the Four Tops, Yesterday's Dream. The Four Tops, $7.50. Somebody's Knocking, Terry Gibbs, $5. Sheena Easton, $5, A Private Heaven. Quincy Jones, Gola Matari, a 1970 Monarch, $15 on Quincy Jones, Goli Matari. Rod Stewart, Body Wishes, $7.50. Back Talk, The Rockets, $5 on The Rockets. Four Tops on Broadway, $10. And Johnny Winter, Raising Cane. Johnny Winter, $10. Todd Rundgren, Initiation, $5. Adam Bernardi on Kayak. Like I said, alternate cover. $10 on that, Adam Bernardi. Another Greek Cooking. Now, I don't know the difference. This is a 72 pressing. This is sealed 15. What was this other one? 67, okay. How can you tell? One of them's 30, one of them's 15. Boy, they look identical to me. Except for the clip corners. So two different copies there. FW is for Four Tops again, Adam, is that right? And then you want Johnny Winter. Also, I've got the best of Freddie Hubbard, live and in studio. $10 on Freddie Hubbard. Dean Martin, My Woman, My Woman, and My Wife. Sealed for $7.50. And the Beatles Star Club, German press, 2 LP Bellaphon, $20 on that. FW was for, or no, he wants Freddie Hubbard. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. I think he wants the Four Tops. FW was a mistake. Okay, never mind. Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road, $12.50 on Johnny Cash, The Gospel Road. Ella Fitzgerald doing Hello Dolly. That is sealed for $12.50. Dean Martin here, sold to Spin Cycle Vinyl. Thank you on that. And then Frank Sinatra, the Romantic Sinatra, $7.50. Start spreading the news. Also, we got TV's Greatest Detective Hits, $7.50 on that. Ike and Tina, Nuff Said, $10. Peggy Lee is $5. We got The Platters for $5. Buddy Cole and his Piano, the most recorded songs of all time. Cool cover there. That's $5. Adam Bernardi on Ike and Tina. That's sold to Adam Bernardi. Frank Sinatra Sings Evergreens, $7.50. Biddlecombe on Buddy. Adam Bernardi on Platters. Those are all sold and sold. Also, we have It's a Beetle World, Al Fisher and Lou Marks. EX for $7.50. Randy Newman Sell Away, VG plus 70. Bay City Rollers Dedication for $5. The Jazz Singers, Gold Stamp Promo, $7.50. And In Harmony, a Sesame Street record, sealed, $12.50. Dr. John, George Benson, James Taylor, Linda Ronstadt, Carly Simon, Doobie Brothers, etc., etc. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to try to go ahead and count these and do a bundle. Hopefully, we can sell this last bundle and put a cherry on top of a wonderful, wonderful night. A cherry on top of a wonderful, wonderful night. That'd be great. Next CD is, if you need prices on these, let me know. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, The Legacy. Paladins, sure thing. The Paladins is called Years Since Yesterday. It's in Shrink Alligator Records, near mint, $10. Rich T. Duke on Crying Shames. That's sold to Rich T. Duke for $5. Thank you, Rich. Whoa. Go now. Da, 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 da. I got Krabby Appleton stuck in my head. I'm going to go ahead and be counting these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 39. 39. $145. And that's with or without the Paladins, based on what Steve Biddlecombe says. Last bundle of the night. John Barry said 125. And no, I have it. No problem. We're going to give it to John Barry then. $125. Thank you. Awesome. I'm out of sticky notes. Nope, here they are. Sold to John Barry. Look at this guy's CDs. You think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I hadn't actually got to go through a lot of the metal. I got the numbers presented to me when I made an assessment on the offer. I kind of had glanced at some of it when they were unloading it and reboxing it and stuff. But for the most part, I kind of was just given the basic rundown. And I knew the stuff he'd bought from me over the years. He'd been buying from me for 5 or 6 years. So I knew the kind of stuff he's interested in. And I knew that the quantities and kind of how much it was. But I really hadn't got a good look. Let me peek over here. I mean, Tanner's already got a lot of his sorted stuff he said was metal. So, I mean, here we go. We got, these are LPs. Iron Maiden, Def Leppard, Van Halen, Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Dio, Lizzie Borden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Pantera. He's got a bootleg of Power Metal in here. Or no, what's this one called? Yeah, he's got a bootleg of Power Metal. Pantera, 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 Pantera. Whitesnake, Ozzy, Zach, Sabbath, Lizzie Borden, Possessed, Dio. This tub has Mayhem, Ozzy, Dio, Purgatory, Queensryche, Alter Bridge, Ozzy, Judas Priest, Mayhem, Iron Maiden, Guns N' Roses, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden, Iron Maiden. Metallica, Ozzy. Hey, there's that Rap City picture disc. You know, the one I was like, hey, I wish I had that on picture disc. Here it is. The CD we had earlier. Metallica, 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 Slayer, Skid Row, Metallica, Lizzie Borden, Slaughter, 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 Ozzy, Iron Maiden, Motley Crue, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Ozzy, Metallica, 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 Ozzy, Def Leppard, Ozzy, Metallica, Van Halen, Pantera, Metallica, Quite Right. Listen to this, Judas Priest, Dio, and then Metallica, Guns N' Roses, Dio, Black Sabbath, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Metallica, Black Sabbath, Metallica. Whew, that's just the stuff I can reach over here and see. Good gosh. No wonder James Hetfield's worth $350 million. Good gosh. No wonder Kurt Hammett's worth $300 million. Exit light. Metallica's. Oh boy. Let's unbox the rest of these CDs. There's like 3 baggies left. Thank you for everybody that watched tonight and John Barry for the bundling. I look forward to when you're watching. I know we're going to sell a lot of bundles. Freedom Call, Angra. Freedom Call and Angra. Cradle of Filth. As Seen on Headbangers Ball, MTV2. Wow, this stuff's a flashback. This is amazing. Mark Bolden and T-Rex, I Danced Myself Out of the Womb. A little something different there. Iron Maiden, The Early Days. Rock and Shock. And here's the last one. It's another Devil's Rejects DVD. T-Rex, let me get you a price on that. And I'll get you a price on Cradle. Let's see here. Possessed. Yeah, that's probably going to be Thursday. Any of the vinyl I read off earlier. Whoops, I got a crate about to fall over. How did that happen? Yeah, any of the vinyl I just read off, that will be for Thursday nights. Michael Butler, this is an Italian import. It's official. It's sealed. $14.99. $14.99 on that. This one's not signed. No. This one's not signed. Cradle. You can expect us to be doing a lot of stuff like this next week, okay? After the normal sales, you can expect a lot of stuff like this to be going on. This is a sealed. There's so many versions. Let's go to this one that there's the most of. I'll say $14.99 on that one too. Sealed, original price tag, hype sticker from Headbangers Ball. $14.99 on that. Bradley. Michael Butler does get T-Rex. Thank you, Steve Biddlecombe. So sold to Michael, and then Maiden is a DVD. Yeah. Let's go ahead and check it. 2 CD. This is a 2 CD. Yeah, it's got the bonus CD as well. This is sealed with the sticker, price tag, $19.99 on Iron Maiden. Cradle of Filth is sold $14.99 to Bradley Smith. Does the Sonny Chiba set have the Lone Wolf and Cub movies? I don't remember reading those off. If you give me a second, let me restack some of this because we're about to have a disaster if I don't. That's everything. Let me move all these bags and stuff. Let me take a few layers of bags off top here. All right, let me go ahead and mark Iron Maiden. Give me 1 second. And then Devil's Reject. Did you see? Okay, yeah, we have 2. One of them has like a signed insert, but I don't want to sell it right now because it looks like it could be pretty pricey. Let me get all this off the table. Bear with me. Some people might not have seen some of the stuff I priced. So these aren't priced. Now, if you want a price, let me know. So quick recap of the table here. Angra and Freedom Call, those are not priced. Okay. This Texas Chainsaw Massacre toy, $34.99. $34.99. Texas Chainsaw Massacre. All right, that's not priced. And then here's the Devil's Rejects DVD. Figure out exactly what we got here. Definitely an older version. 2-disc widescreen director's cut. Unrated. See, what I like about this collection is it's not like if people saw, like especially on eBay, the fact that they're stock photos, or if you didn't use a stock photo, then they saw the stickers and how it's the original price tag. Although I don't want to revert to selling these on there. But I think some of these are pretty early versions is what I'm trying to say. But this is $9.99. $9.99 on that one, Red Cave. Okay, and then these are not priced. I had Rhapsody, and Rhapsody. We sold one out of there. Okay. Immortal wasn't priced yet. Hypocrisy wasn't priced yet. Okay, Black and Blue was $150. Let me go ahead and mark that. Black and Blue was $150. I'm going to put it right there. All right. Halloween wasn't priced. Manowar was priced. It's $24.99. He wants the Devil's Rejects and a Tower Records bag. You got it. So to Red Cave. All right, and then we had Gillen was $9.99, Second Sight. Ed Guy was $14.99. Electra DVD $6.99 for Electra. Led Zeppelin Inside Led Zeppelin 68 to 80, $19.99. Deep Purple The Ultimate Review $14.99. Glenn Hughes 2 CD DVD Soulfully Live in the City of Angels $24.99. Rush 30, sealed, $29.99. Okay, then we got Sonny Chiba, 4 DVD, Princess Dragon, Shoguns, Ninja, the Bodyguard, Legend, the 8 Samurai, $14.99 on that. Michael Butler on the Zeppelin. That's sold to Michael Butler. Put that right there. Okay, and then here's the rest of the Sonny Chibas. Street Fighter, Return Street Fighter, The Street Fighter's Last Revenge, Sister Street Fighter. Street Fighter, Return of the Street Fighter. The Street Fighter, Street Fighter's Last Revenge, Sister Street Fighter. The Street Fighter's Last Revenge, Sister Street Fighter. Dragon Princess, Shogun, Ninja, Killer Machine, Samurai, Reincarnation, The Bodyguard. $100 black and blue. It's my birthday. It's not your birthday. And I highly doubt I'm going to discount such a desirable box set that cheap at almost 2 a.m. on a Saturday night. In Flames is $9.89. In Flames was $9.89. Behemoth was $14.99. Iced Earth was $14 and $14. Dungeon was $9.99. Rap City was $9.99. Jim B's like, okay, I'm going to bed then. He's not going to bed though. Carcass $14, and these carcasses were $19 each. Couple toys. Pinhead was $19.99. Pennywise was $19.99. Pinhead and Pennywise. And then Godzilla, $64.99. Underneath Godzilla over here, King Diamond, $250. Burzum, $500. Motorhead singles box set, $89 on that. Okay. And then Venom was $150. Trick or Treat was $34.99. I'm going to put over here Texas Chainsaw. I hadn't priced this one yet because it's autographed. I think it could be kind of pricey. Here's more CDs I hadn't priced yet. Another Angra, Evergrey, an Evergrey DVD. Iced Earth, Megadeth, which was a promo sampler single, and Deep Purple made in Europe. And then we had the couple autographed toys back there, the Phantasm and the House of a Thousand Corpses. I'll put stickers on those soon. All right. Tower Records, yeah. What do they sell? People buy these on eBay? It's a good idea. $5 start auctions. A lot of receipts that I guess I'm just going to trash. I think they're pretty cool to have, but some of them are pretty faded. All right. You pulling for Jason Day, Michael? Ah, man, I like Scheffler. He's such a cool guy. He's my age. It's hard to believe he's like a couple of those guys out there, they're the same age as me, so I'm kind of like Sam Burns, Cam Young. I think they're all about 30 years old, pretty much. That's pretty crazy to think about. For me, from my perspective, it's like, wow, they're out there winning Masters. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I'm building a business, or at least I'm trying to. Hopefully, y'all think I'm building it right. Am I building Collectco the right way? Jim B, am I building Coletco the right way? John Daly. You can go see him in Augusta. He's at a restaurant. He's at a Top Golf. You can go see John Daly tomorrow in Augusta, Georgia at Top Golf. He was at a restaurant down there the other day. The guy I was with went and seen him. I like Cam, Sam Burns. Sam Burns and Scotty Scheffler are friends, like best friends. Not just acquaintances, they're friends. So that's pretty cool to see. World of Golf. No. I've never been down there to that. You've built a great business. Thank you, Biddlecombe. Thank you, Biddlecombe. I try. I'm about to eat some. I actually got pimento cheese from the Masters. They do this thing called the Taste of the Masters. And if you Google it, you need to get on an email list for next year. About 2 weeks before the Masters, you buy it, and they overnight it to you. And it's it's not frozen, it's refrigerated. So like I got from the Masters pimento cheese, egg salad, barbecue, chips, popcorn, and it's real Masters food. So I've got like a whole quart of pimento cheese up there and egg salad, and I'm about to go fix me a little half pimento cheese sandwich so I can do these videos and get out of here. Yeah, I know. Well, we got the AI, Chad. I know not everybody's a fan of that, but we can do this whenever I'm not here. Wow, that only sold for Pretty Boy Floyd only sold for $45, and it was an OG. Maybe we shouldn't do AI, Chad. Thanks. Stuff sells cheap on there. Stuff sells cheap on there. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we did pretty well those 2 nights I wasn't here running the AI auctions. Like I said, not everybody's gonna like it, but we sold on there. We sold on there. So here's the actual numbers if y'all are curious. 2 nights of AI selling was about what I do in 1 night on average. So that was well worth it. So we know we can run that, and we don't have to worry about training somebody or hiring somebody, and then everybody's schedules, even when I had other people here to do it, sometimes they couldn't. They'd be like, they couldn't do it. So with that, we know it's and it's automated. Like everything's already keyed in and automated. So that's better than us not selling anything. So really, it's like I was only gone 1 night. And we tried to put better stuff in there. We definitely put better records in there for sale. So with that being said, it's worth it. Black and blue, 110 top offer. Here's what I'll do, Jim B. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to say maybe. And if it's on your invoice, then you got it. Come Monday, if it's not on your invoice, you didn't get it. I love how in the U.S. you can talk about your business success and people are pleased for you, but here in the U.K. everyone seems to hate successful venture, anyone making money. Well, I always thought the UK was a capitalist country, but Steve, we're in the country of capitalism here. However, when you get too successful, people like to see you decline. You know, just like you see what happened with Tiger Woods. You got a guy who's transcended sports, and he's arguably the greatest golfer of all time, but when something bad happens, people love it. Same thing happens here to businesses. So, you know, people that get really, really successful, like, you know, the top people, if you've noticed, a lot of those people, they have a lot of enemies. So, and people would really love to see people go out of business. They would enjoy it, which you should never have that, because I always think like, man, what about all the employees? It's like the people who, you know, may not like a certain person and they own a big company. I'm like, man, you don't want their stock to crash, because all the people with 401ks and all the employees they have, then they start losing jobs. You don't want that to happen. But yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that are other record store owners. I know they are, and they just can't stand what we're doing. But I've always said publicly, I'm like, well, they probably could if they would work around the clock. But most people I know that have record stores, that's almost like a hobby. They kind of do it just to like pay their bills. Like they probably just want to pay their house, and they're not really trying to make money, if that makes sense. There's a big difference in paying bills and like trying to make money. So we're trying to make money and grow. I know a lot of people that do this just for, basically for necessities. They try to, you know, they try to like get by, and they want to own a record store so they can get access to records. They want to be able to buy collections so they can get dibs on stuff. So that's a big part. So I knew I could separate myself. I could separate myself because I would work harder. And quite honestly, I don't know. We really don't have competition. I mean, I don't really think about anybody else. I don't really go to other stores. I don't really watch what they're doing, because we're different. I mean, some people just like try to have a store and they want people to come in and buy. You know, we're like so different. We're so different than everybody else. I don't really think we have like a competitor of any sort. I mean, I know other people that kind of do this, but we don't see a dip in any sales, or, you know, the country is awfully big. It's not like you can monopolize this stuff. So, but I know a lot of other people who are trying to do this, but they're too worried about maybe what I'm doing and other people, and they can't focus on their own business. So I got really successful when I didn't pay attention to anybody else or what anybody else was saying about us, whether it be like the way I talk, all the way down to the pricing. I just blocked everything out. You know, I used to be really, when I first started, I was like, man, thought about like reading titles and my accent, and I was worried about how's this going to go over. But when I got to the point where it's like, well, it really doesn't matter. I am what I am, and here's the prices, and here's how we ship stuff. And when I blocked all that out, well, we started making money hand over fist. So all that was just noise. So. But I've always said, you know, other people, they're running a business. They're probably trying to make a living too. So I'm not like trying to outdo them. I wish anybody well, because I'm sure they are just trying to make a living. But like I said a couple weeks ago, if as far as competition, if I felt like there was somebody else out there, I'd probably even get more competitive. But right now, we're kind of pretty unique in what we do, especially doing it every day. Because other people probably have families or they want to go home and watch movies or sleep or, you know, go out to eat and stuff like that. And, you know, none of that really matters to me. So, because if I feel like this thing's falling behind, I'm like, you know, I won't sleep for 24 hours to get caught up on something. So, I view it as a competitive thing for myself, not so much with other people. And financially, you know, I came from very humble beginnings, pretty low income family. And so I've always said I was not ever going to worry. I was going to put myself in a position financially where if I wanted to buy something, I could. I didn't have to worry about house payments and stress of finances. So, you know, because my parents worked really hard and just seemed like they never could get ahead. And because of that, I've been really motivated to make money. And that's the whole like drive behind me. It's like I never did want to be in a bad financial spot. Plus, I found something I enjoy, so it's just like all natural. So behind the scenes, I'm setting financial goals where I want to get to. And the only way I can do that is by growing the business. So, and the only way we can do that is by buying more, selling more, hiring more people, doing more live streams. Because, you know, if I ever do start a family, it's like, I don't want to be like worrying about like a house getting repossessed or a car getting repossessed or something like that. So, you know, I met most of my goals by 30. And so now it's just like cruising. I'm just trying to, you know, just make it bigger. That helped a lot. After I started making some money, I had a lot of, you know, you can focus on your business. And when you know you're kind of comfortable, that's helped a lot. I really started blowing it out of the water then. Because I don't have to have a lot. I just like collectibles. So, you know, as long as I have a house and a car, you know, but because of what we've done here, we've been able to have some pretty cool stuff. So we bought a plane. I told y'all that last week. We got a Coletco plane now. So I was able to fly down to the Masters and fly back in 48 hours. So we've been able to fly and buy collections and fly back. Now, bear in mind, none of that's cheap, but we've grown enough to where it's like we can afford to do that, and it makes sense business-wise. For me to miss a night, I have to tell my family this and all my friends. It gets really expensive. So for me to take a day off. Tanner gets tired of me saying that. He's like, dude, people's got to be tired of you saying that. I was like, well, they got to know that it's expensive for me to take a day off. It's like costs literally me thousands of dollars to take a day off. Sometimes tens of thousands of dollars. So I tell people that, and they're like, okay, maybe you don't need to come to this birthday party. I'm like, yeah, I can't. I don't think you understand. It's like, it's got to be something pretty important for me to take off from work. It's like a very costly day off if I'm going to do that. So it's got to be something I really want to do. The Masters, a football game. So, no, I don't have a pilot's license. Tanner's going to get his. Tanner's going to get his. Another guy that works for us part-time, Tyler. And we have a guy right now. We have a guy right now that's kind of going to be our full-time. We're probably going to try to hire him, and he's going to be our full-time pilot because we're going to be flying the thing probably several times a week all over the country. And then like in the fall when I go to football games, I can literally not miss as many sales. And so, for example, like I'll be able to go to Knoxville and back in one day, and I'll be able to stay up longer and get more sleep. And then if I go to a away football game, I won't have a day of traveling. I can do a sale here, do 9 hours of selling, and then go to bed, sleep longer, go to the airport, get on the plane, and if I do take a day off, I'm not missing as much time off. So that's going to be pretty convenient. And then from the business perspective, we can go buy a collection and have it back. We can fly somebody up there to drive back. And on Sundays, I can go buy stuff too, if I ever need to fly somewhere. So that's been very helpful. But it's also been about 5 years of nonstop, around-the-clock work, literally. Actually, 7 years, to be exact. I keep forgetting we're in 2026. So that kind of stuff, pretty luxurious, but I have put in some serious hours for that kind of stuff to happen. Serious hours. 18-hour work days, pretty much every week, every day, including this talking I'm doing right now. All right. I'm out of politics now. That's maybe later. I've always said when I'm older, I'll run for Senate or U.S. Congress, but I'm talking about like in my 50s, if I make it that long, or my 60s, when I have the money. It cost us several millions of dollars to run for Congress. So, and there's a chance you might not win, and then a lot of people's going to hate you. Half the state or half of everybody's going to hate you. So, well, it depends on where you live. And Tennessee, it's like 30% of the people's going to hate you, or 70%. So, yeah, I'm out of politics. Yeah, I want to do it after I'm out of business because it's too polarizing. One side is, it's just not going to work out. So the first time I ran, though, I met a lot of contacts, actually several customers, and a lot of things. I got job offers. Like I had people basically telling me, come work for me, blah, 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 blah. So that was an important part. That was actually, I probably wouldn't be doing this if I hadn't have. I learned a lot about myself. I lost a lot of fears, especially public speaking. Obviously, I have to do it every night here. I learned how to talk to people better in person. I learned how a lot of the system works, especially money and fundraising. But a lot of that is, like I said, yeah, I'd like to be governor. I could do that. And when I tell people that, they think I'm joking. I'm like, no, I'm being serious. Like I could do it one day. Our current governor, he was just in business. He just decided to run for governor one day, and he won because everybody else was fighting each other too much. Bill Lee. And the guy running for governor now that I know really well, he's basically retired business. So, all done? Any more questions about Chad's personal life or Chad's building of Coletco? Now we've been live for 8 hours and 40 minutes. See, time flies, especially when you're talking. Chad sends in tonight. Send it to someone else. It's just a record. Which one was it and who got it? Do you know? Does he know who got it and has he told you any of that information? Because if we know who got it, we'll ask him to send it back and we'll pay for all the postage. How do you talk to him? Chad, don't get married. I don't plan on it. Stay out of debt. I'm hopefully far anywhere close from debt. And no, I doubt I get into politics again. When probably that age rolls around, I'll probably hopefully be playing golf every day. Let me see if I can find your message thread, Chris. Buck's watching right now, probably. Buck, are you watching? Video lot Ian Carr record is up for bid after it's made a bot now. Chad later in time. Let me see if Buck's paid and picked that up or we shipped it to him. That's Spiky. He's probably not watching right now. Chris Messer. Let me see if he's paid that invoice. I really don't have access to look any of this up anymore. Let's see. I think I can search Buck. He's probably paid. I just don't know. Buck Buchanan. Here we go. Is it Nucleus? We talk about it later. No. Ian Carr. It must be on that other invoice. Now, how do I know if he's shipped? He sometimes picks up. If he's picking up and we hadn't actually shipped it to him, I'll send him a message and let him know we made a mistake. We'll take it off and refund him. If it's shipped to him, it might be a little bit more complicated, but we'll try to get it back. I'll send him that clip and let him know. He should be okay with it, but I don't know. If he's already got it, I hope we can work it out. All right. I'm going to go knock out these morning videos, and I'm going to go home and get ready for the Masters tomorrow, which is going to just be sleeping and waking up and watching some golf. So thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Thank y'all for being great customers. I'll be here every night doing this. I have nothing else to do, as you just heard me talk about, except try to sell more and more and get bigger and bigger. It's a personal, just a personal goal. I imagine like a big, huge, just like operation center one day, just like 100 employees or something, massive collectible store. And y'all are helping me do that every night by buying and participating and sharing and liking, and I appreciate it. So thanks. I'm in the feed. Good night, and I'll be back Monday at 5:30 to do this all again for 6 days straight. A whole new week will begin. Thank you and good night.